ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗಾ? ಸರಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಎಸ್. ಹಾಂ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಯಾವ ಬಿ ಎಂ ಸಿ ಆರ್ ಇದು? ಅದೇ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬರಿ, ಅದು ಬರಿ 22nd ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಡ್. 22nd ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಡ್. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಯಾರು ಇದು? No, where is the government? Jafar, Shamat, that BMCRI, I'll pronounce it on 22nd, but don't recall the tender and create another right now. Just wait. You have given the original records are with me. Where is the question of recalling the tender? ಯಾರು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ. ಎಸ್. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವುದು? ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 29th ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್? FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಸ ಚೆಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿಸಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ನೋ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು. ವೈ ಆರ್ ಯು ವರಿಡ್? ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ವೇಟ್. ನೀವೇ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಹಾಂ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ PM ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆನ್ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಯಾರು ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್. ವೈ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಸರ್. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು? ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀಸ್ಡ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದ? ಮಂಗಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ವೆನ್? 22nd. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಅಥವಾ ಮಂಡೇ 500 ಇದೆ. ಎನಿವೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೇಕನ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ 1 hour ತರ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
District registrar will not, without jurisdiction transfer in order.
Give it Tuesday, sir. Tuesday.
Bank
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My lord, bank is taking possession of the property, my lord.
How do you know, sir?
My lord, the 9th they have issued the notice. The 7th day, today is 7th day.
2:30.
My lord, matter concerning citizenship of a minor child, my lord. It was supposed to be listed last Monday. There's an interim order, but then visa is expiring within 45 days.
Can it be on Tuesday?
Wednesday also is fine, my lord.
Fine.
My lord,
Yes. Tuesday or Wednesday. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam, ಅದು Wednesday.
This is a proceedings which were withdrawn before my lord because of non-filing of the charge sheet by me. Now, when I moved it before the regular court, I
Should come here only, sir.
It's a circular there. It has to come.
Wednesday. Two 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ವೇಟ್, ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Respect to being spoken, my lordship. This matter is disposed on 10/3/2025. I filed the writ petition seeking this honorable court issue direction to PWSSP to supply water connection.
ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship. In final order, there is.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ
My
ಮೇಡಮ್.
lordship, date me.
Tuesday at 2:30. Yes, madam, being spoken to her. Yes.
That's parole matter, my lord. It's already disclosed.
Tuesday.
2:30, my lord.
Why?
Grandmother made a revision.
Already disposed ಅಂದ್ರೆ
15 days parole grant ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I'm a member of a
Wait. 2:30. Wait. Why are you jumping? Wait. Yes. No, not sir, for some reason. You pay 20 and come. All right. No, vacation. Extension will not grant. I will not grant it. We'll see. Everybody will have the same difficulty. Give it. Tuesday. ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? I'll come back. Yes. ಅರೆ wait sir. When? Give it. Yes. Pending matter. Okay, we'll see. Give it. At 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Nancy Nitya. Tuesday 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Get Shanti Bhushan. Yes. Police is doing. Tuesday, yes. No. Don't worry, move it if it is there. I have sat on a Sunday also. Don't worry. Yes, move it. Yes. Tuesday, yes. Wait, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಏನು ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? ಯಾವಾಗ? 13 ನೋಟಿಸಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 22nd ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 22nd, 21st 500 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಏನು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಬೇಡವಾ? ವೈ 2:30. ವೆನ್? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್. ಪೆರೋಲಾ? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ? ವೆನ್ ಸರ್? ವೆನ್? ಸಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೌಜನ್ಯದ ವಾಕ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್ by 2:30 crores. When the matter is sub judice, what is the protest you are doing? We will not permit. Yes. Supreme Court is hearing the matter and you want to protest? That's all. That you ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. That take recourse to law. Yes. Tuesday. 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ. Tuesday or Wednesday. Friday, next Friday. Then I will not take. ಈ figure ಎಲ್ಲ quote ಮಾಡಿ, if you want to send some message, I will not do it. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. 10:30 ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. That will see. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು Tuesday, yes. ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೇಟ್. Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Tuesday or Wednesday will see ಕೊಡಿ. Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು before the court, don't worry. Yes. Pending matter, fresh matter, only on Tuesday. Give it. Why? What is the urgency? So that is urgency at 2:30. You direct him to follow by the evening, is it? Give it. Tuesday or Wednesday, give it. Yes. No problem. Give it. Yes. Give it, sir. Even if you add 0 to 3, we will not take. Yes. Wait. Yes. Monday, Tuesday. Yes. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ. Wait. Yes. Was ordered to listed on 8 was not listed. ಕೊಡಿ. Consideration of redelivery of possession. Tuesday. Yes. Disconnect ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ? 2:30 crore.
Lordship, section 14 order ಮೇಲೆ possession already been
2:30 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 2:30
70.
Well, it's emergency parole was granted on health ground. Tomorrow it is expiring. Extension,
My lords, the petitioner, that is the tenant in this case, is not complying the stay order
No
obtained.
problem. Next week. Yes.
My lords, matter pertaining to IVF, my lords.
IVF ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
The petitioner is 49 years old, my lords.
Oh, that give it. We'll see. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಇದೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
One matter for vacating interim order.
Give it.
Interim order is not complied, my lord.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ ಅದು.
Interim order, my lord, the two
We'll see.
petitions they have taken and
Give
both.
it.
I participated in the auction process, my lords, very inadvertently I have increased my bid from 9 crores to 90 crores, my lords.
Oh,
From the mistaken fact, my lords, I
Aye.
immediately have informed.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30 crore.
My lord, section 4.
Give it. Yes.
My lords,
Pending matter. Tuesday or Wednesday. Yes.
My lords, the matter is settled, my lords. However, the party has to travel to abroad for all the funds.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, I need a LOC, my lords.
You need an LOC.
There's an LOC against.
You need NOC for LOC. Well, 2:30. I will see. Give it. Yes. Fresh matter. ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. LOC ಇದು. So we'll cancel the sale deed now. I'll grant stay of registration of the sale deed. Can it be done here? Can it be done? That too at 2:30, ex parte. It's already registered. Wednesday, yes. Yes. Can I grant stay of a registration, sir? You should have some semblance in asking. A sale deed is already registered. In sitting in a writ petition, I grant stay of registration of the sale deed. No, sir. That's a different thing. That's all right. But can I grant a stay of a registered sale deed sitting here? Yes. Wednesday. Yes. ಅದು Wednesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Seriously, no problems. Give it. Yes. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Next week ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? Ah, that's pending matter. They are pending matters. Then. Don't worry. Give it, yes. Give it. No problem, sir. Give it, yes. Wednesday. No, sir. If you want Wednesday, or I'll post it to 29th. Yes. Already taken. Give it. Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. Pending matter. Tuesday or Wednesday. Yes. Tuesday. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Tuesday. Right? Tuesday or Wednesday. Take. No, sir. ಯಾವ urgency ಇದೆ? ಈಗ Saturday, Sunday ಎಲ್ಲ distribute ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ sir. Everything is subject to proceedings. Don't project pseudo urgencies. No, sir. Tuesday will come. Yes.
Malaj, one submission.
Put
Section 14 order, Malaj, there are 1,000 employees, Malaj. 230, Malaj.
230, yes.
100% has been ordered to pay, my lords. Yeah, arbitration award, my lords, has been challenged. 100% has been asked.
Tuesday. Madam, Tuesday subject to seniority and volume. Yes.
Auction held is not in accordance with the law.
Not in accordance. Next week. Yes. Old matter. Settlement. Report settlement ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ Tuesday or Wednesday, give it. What urgency? $230.
Lords kindly, serial number 117.
No, adjournment. Yes,
Alla,
call the
it's all,
cases. Call the cases.
My lord, with your lordships kindly, I may kindly request for listing of a clarification application, my lord.
Clarification again, which matter, madam?
My lord, they wherein the correction was moved. We are seeking.
Which one, madam? Which matter?
My lord, the matter which was disposed of by your lordship on 17th of December, that extortion case matter, my lord.
Now what has happened in that for clarification?
My lord, after the corrections, since the corrections have not been incorporated in the judgment, my lord, so we are seeking.
Which direction? In which matter, madam?
My lord, the matter which was.
First matter or what I followed?
My lord, after the correction application, if your lordship would recollect, certain corrections were heard.
Adrallu clarification. In that also you have clarification.
My lord, there is a reason for it, my lord. Certain paragraphs have not been ordered to be deleted, my lord, and it's very difficult to comprehend the judgment after.
All right.
It's on tomorrow or whenever your lordship is convenient.
Wednesday or Thursday we'll post it, madam. Yes.
Very well, my lord. Obliged.
Yes, call the case.
List one, fresh matter, still number 1.
Permission to travel abroad. Yes, Prasanna Kumar.
One submission. Not there are 3 members in the family. Husband is not in India. Son is also not in India. Now petitioner is the only lady.
Husband is not in India.
He has traveled abroad. He's now
not come back.
I'm here only. We have not traveled at all. I think that.
If he has not traveled, I think wife not. Alla ellaru ಹೊರಟೋದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ. That is number 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
If he has not traveled, that can be recorded and she can be considered. That's number 1. Number 2.
Not traveled.
Then number 2. Not in the connected matter, not a lordship was supposed to consider not dispose of all the matters. And the permission was not granted. The matter went up to Supreme Court. My apex court may just bring to your lordship.
Permission for what?
Permission not to travel abroad.
Could you?
The apex court would say. Not in the second page,
This is my order, is it?
Not your lordship's order. Page 2, para 2, ನಾವು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀವಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ವೇರ್ when apex court says
pending here
proceeding then ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ not he has been directed to not security of immovable property to the extent
The
of 2
same way we will
crores.
direct.
Same condition, not I think can be imposed. Not ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ. That's all is a concern. That is number one. There is one more request.
The whole family is traveling.
No.
But there is one more
No,
request.
I have to make some. 2000, from 2019, we are in 2025. For a period of 6 years, my son has been studying in France. And because of this case and whatever opposition they have put up, neither father or mother have been able to travel and be there with him. This is first.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
ಫಾದರ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಹೆಂಡತಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹಿಯರ್ just to so that if that submission were to be made, all three are there, they will not come back to India.
ಅದು that submission.
So therefore I am saying
he has gone and
all right, only father will go or mother will go. Now both have permission, my lord. Father has permission.
Where?
He has not gone.
Where is
No,
the
father,
permission?
that order.
It has spent itself.
Yes,
He
has not gone. He has not gone. Now mother, so far as mother is concerned, passport is there. It's covered by your lordship's judgment. So therefore that.
Not covered.
Covered, my lord. Praveen, yes, Praveen Surendra. Suresh Nanda.
Yes.
And
matter listed before the trial court not on Monday for framing charge. Let them cooperate, not for framing charge. Let them not travel anywhere.
The wife is also an accused.
Please.
Accused number 5.
Sorry. You
Charge
travel after the
framing of
the charge.
No, we have an opportunity to file our discharge application.
File.
They can't say if charges will be framed on Monday.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Monday ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
Whatever.
No,
so finally
that proceeding
finally
here. No, Lord, he can't regulate here. Lord, the court is there. Court will regulate that. I am sorry. I'm sorry. This court is my petition. This is my petition. He cannot get an order in my petition.
What am I saying now?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾವು ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಿಯಂಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಬರೆಯೋದೇನು ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಅದೇ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
I guess you should know that by now.
I'm yes. But if I don't meet that, Lord, I'll be doing disservice to my client.
No, I'm not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Yes, you're taking his arguments very seriously that I would print everything in that. Is IA for permission ಅಷ್ಟೇ. If permission to travel abroad, we will give you. Subject to your undertaking that will cooperate with the investigation.
Yes.
And
investigation is over.
Return
before court.
Sorry, investigation. Cooperate with the trial.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸ್ಟೇಜು ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವುದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. How is that?
2022 Supreme Court, I need not to say it again.
De facto complaint ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೂ ಇದನ್ನೇ
we will permit you the way the apex court has permitted. That's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು husband wife ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. I don't know what more I have to.
Husband wife
ಈಗ
ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕು.
Whatever it is, your affidavit will be recorded, and as the petitioner, what is your prayer? Only that or quashing?
No, not quashing. Only to allow the IAS and
the petitioner is before this court seeking modification of the conditions of grant of bail in so far as in as much as intent to leave the jurisdiction of the court. Heard so and so. The petitioner is accused number 5 in crime number 137 of 2019. Petitions filed before this court seeking quashment of the proceedings have all been turned down. Therefore, the matter is pending before the concerned court and is at the stage of the framing of charges is what is important. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter as observed herein above. It is seeking modification of the conditions of bail for permission of travel. The learned counsel for the petitioner Sandeep Patil appearing for the Sandeep Patil would contend that for the last 6 years the son of the petitioner is studying in Nice, France, and is wanting to, and the mother or the father is wanting to travel, and they have not been able to travel. In that light, the petitioner accused number 5 has filed an affidavit of the itinerary of travel and date of return. The affidavit reads as follows. ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು subsequently modify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
The affidavit reads as follows. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar representing the de facto complainant would contend that the apex court, that during the pendency of the proceedings before this court at the stage, pendency of this court seeking quashment of the proceedings, the apex court had passed the following order.
Not in this case, my lord.
The apex court had passed the following order when identical plea of travel was put forth by the husband of the petitioner before the apex court. The apex court has directed as follows. In the light of the apex court permitting travel with certain conditions, I deem it appropriate to paraphrase those conditions of the apex court to the subject order and permit the petitioner travel, observing that any deviation in the affidavit of undertaking that is quoted herein above, the matter would be viewed seriously and could result in proceedings initiated by the passport authorities seeking impounding of the passport. With the aforesaid observations, the order did so and so. The condition, which condition is that?
5.
The condition number 5 in the order granting bail on 11/11/2019 stands modified for a temporary period as observed herein above.
Lord, the condition is only to surrender the passport, not to travel. So ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
Condition
Passport
number
release
5 stands modified, thus modified.
For a period of 2 months, what was what the apex court has said.
Apex court same.
Is, and he undertook that
No, I said I'm paraphrasing the same things. Yes.
only wife will travel, not the husband. That was one of his undertaking.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Like
ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ವೈಫ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಹೊಸ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮೇಲ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮೇಲ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
ನಂದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮಗೆ
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Just for a better understanding, Lord, that is the paraphrasing will be the original property papers deposited in the court may be returned.
It's paraphrase ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Is that the order?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವೇದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ. Yes.
Please.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Number 2.
It's nice to go to Nice. Don't worry. Yes.
At last.
Yes.
Not to cooperate with the early disposal.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್, ಅದು ನೀಡ್ಲೆಸ್ ಟು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Lord, so far as A4 is concerned, it is not tagged.
ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ಡ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
There was an interim order in that case, Lord. Lord, allegations in the column number 70.
ಈಗೇನು ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
House.
Yes, you may have to file your objections.
Yes, I'll file.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ.
Lord, interim order is A4 is allegations in column number 70. So far as A4 is one in the safe, 326 are one in the safe.
This court on 4/4/2025 had passed the following order. Interim order of stay was not granted, but the concerned court was directed to defer the proceedings of framing of charges till today. The learned counsel B. Latif representing the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench Quay, accused number 4, has granted an interim order of stay. The order reads as follows. In the light of the said order, tag this petition along with so and so. Same crime, alva? Same crime. The concerned court shall defer framing of charges as was directed earlier till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the state by the next date. List the matter on 2nd June 2025.
Connected case interim order stay as
ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
stay may be granted. Their appearance, they have every date they have to appear. So far as these 3 petitioners.
Anyway, deferment is.
We have deferred the proceedings.
A4 is not
I
appearing.
have deferred the proceedings itself. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು?
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Notice to the complainant.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes.
Anyhow, it will come before lordship only.
No problem. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
Notice to the respondent.
Emergent notice to the second de facto complainant. Yaar complainant?
The brother of the deceased.
So this is that 187 order I
Yes,
wrote.
yes.
Therefore, my
Supreme Court.
interim order, my lord, so far as A4 is granted.
That will
Similar
continue.
order may be
That will
extended.
continue. And that's not before me now. I have directed tagging of it.
Date may be fixed. Till then, my lord,
Second, June till, madam, June 2nd, list on June the 2nd, 2025. As observed here in above, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings itself till the next date. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Proceeding ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Tag along with that.
Tag along with that.
3.
Survey report.
It's supposed to be conducted on the 11th. It's not
Conducted the survey second time.
We were waiting. No, the first time. First time. We'll conduct it on 22nd, my lord, and report on 25th.
Oye, tumba busy na? Will impose cost and adjustment.
No, my lord, what has happened here is they actually other surveys that were being conducted on that date, they were unable to do it. Lordship may have it on 22nd, we will conduct it, my lord.
You conduct the survey on
22nd. And report on 25th.
On that
And
day,
report on 25th.
Yes.
Because we were waiting from morning 10:30 to
25th, my
1:30.
lord. 22nd. 25th will
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿವಸ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನೆನೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿವಸ ಹೋದಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ.
This court on 2/4/2025 had passed the following order. The survey has not been conducted in terms of the direction so issued. The learned HCGP seeks 4 more days' time for conduct of survey in the light of unavoidable circumstance of non-conduct of survey on the said date. In that light, as a last chance, survey shall be conducted as directed on 22nd
11 a.m.
At 22nd at 11 a.m. And the petitioner, it is needless to observe, the petitioner would be present as it is a joint survey directed. List the matter on 25th. In the event survey is not conducted and the report is not placed, adverse inference would be drawn against the state.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim order subject to the aforesaid stands continued till the next date of hearing.
4.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
5.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ?
Today fixed the mediation before the Chamarajanagar matters.
I list the matter on 3rd June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
6.
Lords, appearing for the petitions council.
ಇದು Bannerghatta.
Lords, partial occupancy certificate is given in respect of Block A and Block B. The project is of the year 2010. Project is completed. Now, there is something which is still yet to be done. But I'm making a statement, my lords, because I understand what transferred on the last occasion as has been instructed. I will not carry out or complete with the further construction unless I have the necessary permissions from the planning authority. But the notification which is being laid upon, my lords, to say that this environment sensitive zone committee's approval has to be obtained is not correct for the reason this is a notification of 2020. It applies to the new commercial projects.
2018.
Even if it's 2018, it's a 2010 project.
If your occupancy certificate. He hasn't completed his construction.
It's a new
He gets a sanction, my lord, in
just pass on this notification.
2008.
It's, I think, my lords,
one floor is still pending construction. I don't know what is. Within, my lord, 58 meters.
Lords, in that page number 28, my lords, on the top left-hand side is the page numbers, regulated activities. Clause 8 and clause 9 in particular, construction activities at page 29. Lords, I think there is a notification which is given separately, my lords. Innond copy, yeah? That's right. I just pass this on, my lords.
Clause ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Clause 9.
Construction activities.
New commercial construction of any kind shall not be permitted. Lords, now this is already undertaken. Lords, it is something like this. If a project at the relevant point of time has taken all necessary permissions, including environmental clearance, pollution control board clearance, everything is over. Now, if I want to undertake a new construction, this rule comes into picture, otherwise not. Now, I'm only seeking stay of the action which they are contemplating, saying.
What action?
Lords, they say that you will have to stop the construction.
Correct.
Lords, now what I am submitting is that without necessary permissions from the local authorities and the planning authority, I will not start the construction. But again, going before this authority would not arise. It's only in respect of new commercial constructions.
Your construction is not yet complete.
Lords, the
Occupancy certificate ellide.
Lords, occupancy certificate, your lordships will find at page number 50.
Partial or complete?
It's for partial.
Page
50, my lords.
What is this government, the notification is? Date of this
2020.
2018.
March
2018. 2018.
Draft notification were made available to the public on 30th October 2018.
And the top of it, the notification has been gazetted on 11th of March 2020.
Comes into effect from that day. Yes, all right. Where is the page 50? Is it?
Yes, my lords.
The 50 is in plan.
Annexure H. I'm sorry, my lords, if there is some mistake. Annexure H.
Partial occupancy certificate. This is of 2014.
Yes. Lords, and the commencement certificate is at page 53 for the remainder of the portion. 53.
Who gave you this VVMP, is it?
And lords, what they are now referring, if your lordships were to take page number 44, my lords. This is the case PC permission, page 44. Lords, I'm sorry if there is some mistake in the pagination.
No, sir, no problem. Yes.
At page 44
Yes.
is the Karnataka state, that's annexure F.
Yes.
So at that point of time, we have taken the environmental clearance. And lords, the environmental clearance is at page number 34 at page 35.
Now
page 35.
Now what do you have to do?
Lords, now because there is an intervening direction, the plan is lapsed. We need to get the renew the plan, and then we'll have to do it. That's it. That I will do it, Lords. It's a project which
But
is
notice is
completed.
of 2023.
Yes, Lords.
Impugned notice is of the year 2023. Why you have not replied to the notice?
Lords, November 2023.
Correct.
We have replied. Lords,
Where is
annexure.
where is the reply?
Lords, if your lordships were to see page 54 and 55, we have submitted all the documents to them saying that there is no necessity to obtain anything.
You are willing to comply with the conditions that may become applicable to us once the same is notified to us in writing. Last paragraph of
Yes,
yours.
my lords.
So, Madiga, so what?
Lords, we
Environment sensitive zone you have to clear, sir.
Lords, absolutely no difficulty, but in respect of now what they are telling is something like this. Lords, everything should not lead to a situation where I'll have to undertake the process or undergo the process for a project which is already complete.
It is Bannerghatta National Park.
True.
Ecologically fragile zone.
Lords, kindly have a look at page 35, my lords. There is an environment impact assessment report. Lords, there is nothing which is created in this authority where they will sit over the decision of the earlier authorities. Page 35.
When did the authority come into existence?
Lords, 2020.
With this government order. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Oh, this is a sensitive issue. It's not.
Lords,
environment. It may be at your. It may be your private interest.
Lords,
But
I
we'll have to
fully
balance
agree,
both.
Lords. Whenever an environmental issue comes, it is definitely a case where your lords, in all cases, will exercise parents patria jurisdiction. No
Yes.
difficulty about it. But here is a case where, Lords, at page 35, there is an environment impact assessment report by the competent authority. Lords, the new authority is not empowered to supersede all the earlier orders which is passed by the competent authorities under the scheme of the act.
All right. What is the problem in going before the authority?
Lords, if I am required to, I would have gone, my lords. The law doesn't require. It is only the notice which requires me to go.
That will answer. Yes. We'll have to answer that. We'll do it.
If your lordships were to see the composition of the authority, the same persons who would give the state level environment impact assessment, same officers.
Where is it?
Lords, page 35.
No. Where do you get that?
Lords, in this, I just show your lordships. At page number 28, list of activities, Ada. Lordships may kindly see page 28, list of activities prohibited or to be regulated with eco-sensitive. In that notification which I now passed it on. All activities, I'm sorry. All activities in the eco-sensitive zone shall be governed by the provisions of the Environment Act and the rules thereunder, including the coastal zone regulation and the environmental impact assessment notification of 2006 and other applicable laws. Lordships may kindly have a look at page 35 now. Lords, this is issued under the 2006 notification, page 35. Just if your Lordships were to juxtapose this with page 35, which is the environment impact assessment report. And even the officers will be the same in this authority. Yes, Shamat.
I'll file my objections on it. Or should I have it next week?
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the order which creates the which respondent? Range forest officer. Which authority is that?
This authority, that is called as the environment sensitive zone committee, that is not before.
Where is ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ notice ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
The learned senior counsel submits the second respondent range forest officer is issued a notice invoking his power under the notification dated 11th March 2020, which creates a particular authority. The learned senior counsel submits that in terms of clause 9 of the said notification, the construction activities that are to come up after 11th March 2020 would require the permission from the authority created under the notification and not the constructions that have come up earlier. The learned HCGP would take this code through the documents and submit that the completion of the project is yet to complete, and what is in the hands of the petitioner is only a partial occupancy certificate issued in the year 2014. He would submit that he would want to file his objections, as the permitting any further construction would endanger the ecologically fragile zone, i.e. the Bannerghatta National Park and Wildlife Range therein. Therefore, objections be filed by the next date. List the matter on next Friday. In the event objections are not filed by the next date, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order as sought for. Yes. Next.
Seven.
Post immediately after ensuing summer vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it. Next.
Number 8.
After vacation, yes. This is the matter of Friday haki. June 2nd is Monday. List on 6th June. List on 6th June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Objections hakidira Jagdish? Hakidira. Objections, if any, by the state, by then. Next. Heard Shankar anta. Next. ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Placed immediately after vacation. Objections, if any, then next.
10.
Yes, rowdy sheet.
Rowdy sheet, my lord, there are 3 offences. One, my lord, B report has been filed. Second one, my lord, has been closed, and one he's been convicted. Convicted.
Of what offense?
My lord, 186, 341, 353, 504, 506.
Convicted for what? 341.
341. My lord.
Here 159 subclass 2 for what? Police manual da. Huh? Opening of rowdy sheet. Opening of rowdy sheet ಗೆ conviction pending proceeding ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. I may direct consideration of your representation, but that will meet in nothing. Just Dixit or order pass.
B.N. Prakash, my lord, I'll place it.
B.N. Prakash.
I'll place it.
The petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of an endorsement dated 25/8/2023, which rejects the claim of the petitioner for deletion of his name from the list of rowdies maintained in the 5th respondent police station. The petitioner is said to have got himself embroiled in 3 crimes. In crime number 77 of 2021, serial number 1, no? 2 synopsis number on 3 crimes. It transpires that in one of the crimes, the police, after investigation, have filed a B report. In the other crime, he has been acquitted.
No, my lord. It is closed.
In the other crime, in the second crime, the crime has been closed on the petitioner pleading guilty. And in the third crime, the petitioner is said to have been convicted. The conviction is for the offences punishable under section 341 and 355 of the IPC. The petitioner then submits a representation to the authorities, to a representation to the 4th respondent, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, seeking his deletion from the name of rowdies. This comes to be rejected. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the rejection is contrary to the police manual, police act, contrary to the police act, contrary to clause 159 of the police manual, which enumerates the instances which can be through by which the name of a particular person can be drawn into the list of rowdies. The learned counsel submits that the matter has to be reconsidered by the 4th respondent. The learned HCGP would refute the submission in contending that there need not be a crime pending or acquittal or otherwise for drawing up of a particular person's name into the list of rowdies. He would seek dismissal of the petition. In the light of the afore narrated facts are not in dispute. In the light of the prayer being for consideration of the representation of the petitioner for removal of his name from the list of rowdies in the 5th respondent police station, I deem it appropriate to direct the 4th respondent to consider the case of the petitioner, notwithstanding the endorsement, in consonance with the law as laid down by the coordinate bench in BN Prakash versus so and so, disposed on 22nd April 2022. So it's along chart ಇದೆ. ಆ chart ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. The reconsideration shall happen strictly in consonance with law within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes, ordered according. Next.
Devin?
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದ ಇದು valued by whom? One minute, come back. 24, valuation report by State Bank of India. Through State Bank. Correct, all right, yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? To branch manager. Where is the mandate for valuation? The covering letter ತರ ಇರಬೇಕು. Valuer name seal.
Before that, I'll just point it to us.
1 minute, sir. Valuer name seal.
I shall produce that. Yeah? The reason what has happened, Your Lordship, is I had wanted to transfer of loan through SBI.
That's all right, sir. ಏನಾರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವತ್ತು, when was the mandate given to the valuer to value the property? Where is the covering letter?
I shall make that.
Give all that.
I'll just point it to us. I filed a valuation, which, my lord, at the time of, my lord, availing the loan, the first valuation which I produced.
Yes. What is the valuation?
4/5/2019, the value of the property is 1,36 lakh.
1 crore?
36 lakh.
Valuation of the property.
Houdu.
When was it?
My lord, on dated, my lord, 4/5/2019, I put it in copy.
4/5/2019.
2019.
What was the loan amount?
Loan amount, my lord, as of now, my lord, it is 90
lakh. No. As on the date, sir.
My lord, 1 crore odd we have sanctioned the loan.
When did, what is the amount of loan sanctioned?
2019, I sanctioned the loan. 1 minute.
Of?
My lord, on dated, the value, 1 day before valuation. 4/5/2019.
ಏಯ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. What is the amount of loan sanctioned?
Well, document number 2.
I want the figure, sir.
Well, it is 97 lakh.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, whether your loan was beyond the valuation ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಕ್ಕೆ. 97 lakhs was the finance. Value of the property 1,36 lakhs.
With the concerns of the my lord borrower, my lord, I take an evaluation which I produced right now. My lord, subsequently, my lord, on 6/6/2023, one more valuation I had taken.
Yeah.
For a value of rupees 1,05 lakh.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Before putting the auction, the property, my lord, I took one more valuation, that is on my lord 5/7/2024. That is my lord 1,35 lakh 76,000.
You have sold the property at
2,92 lakh.
292.
ಹೌದು. There are multiple
ಅಷ್ಟು
bidders.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಬಿಡ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರು. My lord, in fact, we fixed a valuation for my lord 1,35 lakhs.
What was the amount in due?
My lord 97 lakh.
Amount in due?
ಹೌದು, 97 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Not that, my lord, there's so much unfair before this honorable, I'll just point out. My lord, when the matter came before the before this honorable court, I made a submission, my lord, sale took place. Confirmation, my lord said, they said that we are going to pay the entire money, we are going to file an affidavit. This honorable, my lord shown certain indulgence and not to issue the sale certificate. They are not filed affidavit. They come up with the affidavit before this valuation before this honorable court. My lord, kindly come to my lord, the document which produced before this honorable court today at my lord page number 24.
No, where have I recorded that?
24.
They are willing to pay the entire amount?
Coordinate bench, my lord.
Where is the date?
Date yadu? First entry order dina. Subsequent to that also is entry order notice. Already issued of as of today. My lord, they made a submission, my lord, as of today.
All record ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
It has been recorded.
Where, which date order?
Affidavit, petition.
Affidavit ಅಲ್ಲ, order date ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Kindly see the order, my lord, on 29/10 la.
29.
They gave me a copy of the affidavit.
They gave me the affidavit.
Where is the order saying that they are going
It
to
may be
clear?
not recorded, my lord. In fact, they made a submission before this one. It may be not. My lord, I'll just point out, my lord, one document before this honorable court. My lord, kindly see the valuation report they produced before this honorable court. At my lord, page number 30th, page number, my lord, 24. The valuation dated 7/8/2024.
All right. Now, what is the total due ಈಗ?
90 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ. That is not the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
matter.
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
As of today, my lord, is 6,37,000 ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, 90 something.
89,81,430. Not only that, my lord, there's so
You
much
pay the
unfair
entire amount?
I am ready to pay that amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಚೂರು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. They're unfair before this.
Don't worry about valuation.
My lord, kindly see that position which I already taken much before, my lord, the valuation, my lord, drawn.
Well,
I took the position of how
you
they, my
took
lord,
possession, sir. Sale.
I took a position of the property on 30/7/2024.
All right.
The valuation on my lord 7. Who visited the my lord value or my lord visited the property?
Sir, I'm not on that. What is the amount in due? 2,11 lakhs you have sold. Now 92 lakhs. But amount in due was 97 lakhs.
Howdu.
He'll give it.
That submission you would have made, my lord, I would have not opposed. That last submission, my lord, he made a submission. I have a valuation of 5 crore. My lord, he produced before this honorable court without seal, signature, value or name, nothing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ
And valuation.
We'll ask him to get everything.
Every borrower, my lord, after selling, it is not in dispute, my lord. First time I sold a property. Earlier also I put the property for auction, my lord. Nobody came forward. No, my lord, after selling the property, they're coming and saying, my lord, I'm buying worth property worth 5 crore.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವ NP ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2013, 2023.
2023 ತಾ?
ಹೌದು, 6/5/2023.
97 lakhs you will pay at one stroke?
I'm ready to pay the mention. In the last date also, I never put up the valuation. I only made a mention.
All right. You will pay the entire amount?
I'm ready to pay the entire amount. My only request is, once it is sent to mediation, I will try my attempt if one-time settlement option is done to lessen it. And that is my only request. I have sent them a mail also. They replied to me saying that you get the stay vacated in the High Court, come back, then we will do it.
No, it's not so,
How
my
is
lord.
it possible?
24/9/2024.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು mediation try ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, in fact, my lord, my auction purchase is there and he paid 25% of the money he wanted to pay.
ಈಗ 25% ತಾನೆ? Auction purchase ಎಷ್ಟು
25%
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, there's so much unfair before this honorable
Auction
court.
purchaser ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25% they paid. And my lord, I am not opposed, my lord, in respect, my lord, saving the property. They made a submission before this honorable court saying that I have a valuation of 5 crore. Kindly see the valuation, my lord, kindly.
They will, if you want me to take that to its logical conclusion, I will take it, no problem.
My
ಈಗ,
submission, my lord, they are
I'll get all the valuation, whatever SBI has done, and I will issue a notice to SBI and who is this valuer in the SBI and do it. If you want to take it to its logical conclusion, I will do it. But 97 lakhs he is going to pay.
It may be in time, my lord, my only
Time bound, everything time bound.
29/4/2024.
And solation to the auction purchaser.
24/9/2024, they made a same submission. My lord, within 1 week, my lord, that day, my lord.
Now you need, that was not before me, sir. If before the coordinate bench, I will grant him time, yes, time back.
4 months time. 3 months at least.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship.
I'm not able to hear the.
For example, maybe this exercise could be done, your lordship.
No excise, only payment.
Also, maybe it could be sent for a mediation. I'll try for a one-time settlement option. If not, I can undertake.
Lord, kindly come to page number 27, the valuation which they produced before this honorable
Why
court.
are you hinging on a valuation? Leave it.
But they're unfair before this honorable court. They wanted to mislead this honorable court and take some order.
Yeah, not before me, sir.
This valuation, my lord, produced before this, my lord.
Ivat produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. If you want, I will get everything.
Your lordship, he is ready to pay it in 45 days.
Please.
It is also, my lord.
Why are you worried, sir?
On 24/9/2024, my lord, already, my lord, 7 months is, 5 months is over.
Why you promised the auction purchaser
I am not,
something,
my
is
lord.
it? Then why are you worried?
First day itself, my lord, I need my money. My lord, they came with the various application as well as, my lord.
Hey, don't get touchy about the valuation, sir. If you want, I will get everything from the SBI.
My lord, they would have
I
paid
will
before this
straight away issue notice to the council of the SBI and get every document here. That's not an issue.
Instead of 45 days, my lord, within 30 days, because my auction purchase is taking back the money, my lord, I am not in the position to sell it.
Auction purchaser solation ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. 10% solation to the auction purchaser. Other no choice. You can't. Yes, counsel.
Every day, my lord,
Mr.
going to
Counsel,
police station, he's lodging a complaint.
You
against
need
my
not
officer.
ask the client. I am going to pass an order. If you want set solatium,
One way, my lord, he's taking.
don't ask the clients here.
My lord, one way, my lord, he's taking order from this honorable court. Second way, my lord, he's filing the police complaint before the various police stations, my lord, against my
Don't
officers.
worry. That will see. We'll direct him.
But this matter
We'll
should be
direct
taken
all.
seriously.
Your egos are hurt now because
Not egos, my
complaint
lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They filed an valuation, my lord. It is no seal, nothing. That too, my lord, kindly see the valuation with their, my lord.
ಈಗ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
My lord,
Valuer
within-
ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ
my only
ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
intelligence, my lord, my auction purchase is ready with the money. Within 30 days, they wanted to save the property. Already this honorable court given 5 months time. They wanted to save the property, my lord.
Now I will give him time till 2nd June. That will be 6 weeks. If he does not clear the entire amount along with solatium, on that day you shall issue sale certificate and no indulgence will be
My
shown.
lord, matter may be disposed on that direction.
No disposal. I'll put it on January 3rd, June 3rd.
Your lordship, hearing internally the bank has something else which has happened. I don't
That's
know.
all right. Every borrower will project that only. Don't get into that. You want me to dispose it? I'll dispose it by this.
My lord, they're not going to pay. Already, my lord, it is around 6 months they dragged. My lord,
No more dragging, sir.
Your lordship, in reality, I have never dragged the matter.
That's all right. Don't you, both of you, each other, don't get touchy about the submission.
It's not so, my lord. They filed a valuation.
Borrower and the bank need not get touchy.
No, my lord, it's not so, my lord. They filed, my lord, first day they.
ಈಗ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? And what has happened? Why do you pinch the bank on the wrong nerve?
Your lordship, what
Yes.
has happened is bank, they gave me the keys of the property. They had allowed me to go and get the investigation done on the property, inspection done.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ you intimidate the bank gets intimidated like this. If the petitioner is before this court, calling in question a sale notice dated 23/8/2024, it transpires that the coordinate bench of this court had granted an interim order of stay of issuance of a sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser in the auction purchaser. In the teeth of the said interim order, it transpires that the auction purchaser has only deposited 25% of the auction price and a sale certificate is not issued in his favor. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if an opportunity is granted, he would pay the entire amount that was in due as on the date of auction and solatium to the adequate solatium to the auction purchaser who has deposited 25% of the amount. The learned counsel for the banks, which Vignesh Shetty submits that as on the date of the auction, the amount in due was 97 lakhs.
89,83,413.
89,83,413.
As on 39.
413. And 4.1, therefore the petitioner shall, in the next 6 weeks, i.e. on or before June the 2nd, 2025, deposit the entire amount in due as observed herein above, along with 10% solatium to the auction purchaser.
And my interest from 39, 2024 to
All right, auction purchaser and all other incidentals, all other legally tenable incidentals by the bank, demanded by the bank. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the entire amount as is directed early, as is observed herein above, on or before June the 2nd, 2025, the petition, not only the interim protection or interim order subsisting would get vacated, the petition itself would be dismissed. It would be dismissed, and it would not come in the way of the bank to issue a sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser. In the auction purchaser on the 3rd of June 2025. List the matter on 4th of June 2025. They will give you the details of the auction purchaser shall be furnished to the petitioner forthwith.
I handed over, sales certificate, confirmation. But in fact, I handed over.
Yes, next.
12.
Yes, madam. When return of the original documents, the problem is, yeah.
Well, the issue here is the mother and daughter are the co-owners. The mother has died intestate. So for her half share, she is survived by husband, daughter, and the son who lives in abroad. So our requirement is, my lords, as per this master circular, I'll place on record.
Objections hakbedi.
It can be disposed of today, provided, my lord, let the son who's in abroad execute a power of attorney to take the original documents to his father. Anyway, daughter has executed.
Safety.
No, my submission is that, my lord, the son is, his whereabouts is not known to me, my lord. One thing, he is in abroad, America, my lord. Last 20 years.
20 years in the gothilva.
There is no.
We cannot, because as
No,
we have clearly mentioned in our petition, my lord,
every document is returned and the son springs back into action. What do you do?
No, not like that, madam. He is in a citizen of USA for last 20 years, and whose present address is also not known to the petitioner.
What document is mortgaged to loan?
Title deeds, sale deed, and Kata certificate. And
for what?
Home loan is discharged,
Home loan is completely discharged. Who availed the loan?
The mother and daughter.
Myself,
mother and daughter.
For joint owners of the
property. Now mother and daughter are signing now?
Yes. No, mother has passed away.
Passed away. Now the
so
daughter.
For her half share, her legal heir becomes, my lords, the owners now. As per section 15 of Hindu Succession Act, she has died intestate.
My lord, mother died in the year 2018, my lord. Entire loan amount cleared by myself, my lord. I am alone cleared the entire loan.
Let them, my lords, take any alternative methods. Probably they can
take
a
we are not claiming the right over the
that,
property, my lord. Just therefore.
Original document, loan clear matter.
But even the husband, she survived. The mother's half share goes legally to, my lords. Even the son also. Let them give an advertisement in the paper saying that his whereabouts is not, or some such method, my lords. Because this master circular operates.
No, all master circular operates different things. Since the mother has died intestate, all the problem.
Yes, my lord.
But loan is cleared by the daughter.
Let them seek a succession certificate.
Son was never there in the picture insofar as the contract between you and the bank and those are concerned.
But the fact remains that section 15 of Hindu Succession Act
stares that is the son's headache. Why are you worried? Why should the bank be worried about it? It's the son's headache. If the son wants to set up a claim later, let him set up in accordance with law. You got loan tagondidyaru, mother and daughter. Loan clear madradyaru, daughter. All right. This is a contract between you and the bank. Sorry, them and the bank. Son was nowhere in the picture. Now, why do you want to bring the son into picture and go into inheritance?
My lords, he comes into picture because of the mother's dying.
He will fight it out, madam.
My lords, let them obtain succession certificate. Let the court declare that his whereabouts is not.
Not for a contract between you and the bank and the borrower.
No.
But
for other things, yes.
My lords, this circular cannot be circumvented.
No, it's not. Circular, we'll see. We'll read down the circular. But bank ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋವೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್. And how is it possible?
Well, this operates as a precedent ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಂಗೆ
Precedent ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್
ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಈ
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ತರದ precedent ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Well,
In a peculiar
others
facts,
also
you can
will take
always.
the same ground tomorrow, even if they know the whereabouts, my lords, they will take the same. We are not aware if they are really
No, I
aware
am
of the
not on
whereabouts or
whereabouts
not.
at all. If the son has any claim over the property, he will stake a claim. Why is the bank bothered about what the son would do? Now he is nowhere in the picture till now. He is neither the borrower nor the signatory to any contract. Correct? Correct.
I concur, my lords, but the issue is we have to hand over only to the owners.
Correct.
In law.
Owners. Now who is the owner?
Owner in law for the mother's
Owner,
share.
why
is
are you
also-
bothered about inheritance? Now who is owner? Who, the person who had signed the contract with you, who has discharged the liability, you hand it over to them. Other claims, they will definitely, it will always be open for those persons to agitate in law. ಮನೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಮನೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ son will institute a suit if he wants. Why is the bank concerned about that? When bank has got all the, there's a contract between the borrowers and the bank. Correct? The loan is discharged in its entirety. ವಾಪಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you are worrying about the son may come and stake a claim. I will observe all that. It is, if the son stakes a claim, it is for him to stake a claim in accordance with law, not with the bank. Why should the bank be
is
worried?
what I am concerned, my lords, because others also should not quote it as a precedent and come, even if they know the whereabouts, they shouldn't come.
I am
and
not
take
going
the
on
check.
whereabouts. I am not
Precedent.
going on whereabouts. If I am going on whereabouts, it's a different thing. I am not on that at all.
Can I place this on?
Could you?
Masters?
Let us see. We'll also pass an order on Tuesday.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, the case is one for defreezement of bank account.
Yes.
It is a current
Disputed amount, my lord, the UP police say it's 50,000 rupees. Lien of 50,000, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, counsel for the petitioner takes this court through a notice issued by the fourth respondent to the fifth respondent directing debit freezement of the entire account of the petitioner. The account of the petitioner remains thus remains frozen even as on date. The learned counsel, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the police, the Uttar Pradesh police had communicated with regard to certain suspicious transaction into the account of the petitioner, and the disputed amount of the disputed amount is 50,000. In the light of the amount being 50,000, as is directed by the UP police, which has become the subject matter of freezement, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to mark a lien, fifth respondent bank to mark a lien of 50,000 in the account of the petitioner and permit the account of the petitioner to be operated as it was operated prior to the freeze order of direction of freezement. In that light, the following order: the petition is disposed, a direction is issued to the fifth respondent bank to mark a lien of 50,000 rupees in the account of the petitioner and permit its operation. Yes.
Great.
Next. Ordered according.
This matter is pertaining to parole, my lord, where the body warrant has been issued, my lord. That body warrant has been recalled, my lord.
Offense is, my lord, POCSO.
Offense is
Section
POCSO.
6.
20
Lordship
years
had asked.
imprisonment.
4 and 6 ಏನು?
4 and 6.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
20 years condition, my lord. He was in custody for 5 years, man. This is the first time parole, my lord.
Why parole you want?
Because for agriculture purpose, my lord. He is the
Agriculture
only,
purpose.
Yes, my lord. He is the only one child, my lord. Our parents are very
What's
old.
the report? Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Who is the petitioner? Convict?
Petitioner is a father, my lord.
Father.
Father of
The
the convict.
petitioner, father of the convict, is at the doors of this court seeking release of his son on grant of parole. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under Section 6 of the POCSO Act and is sentenced to 20 years of imprisonment. And the criminal appeal so filed against the order of conviction also comes to be rejected by an order, rejected on 25/5/2024. The petitioner is thus now in prison for the last 5 years. In the last 5 years, the petitioner submit, the father who applied? The petitioner who is in prison submits a representation seeking grant of parole for a period of 30 days. The period of 30 days. On 9/12/2024, the parole comes to be rejected on the ground that the offense, is the one punishable under section 6 and there is no warrant to grant of parole. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the only son and the agricultural land that he had left at the time 5 years ago is now in a dilapidated condition and it needs to be nourished. Therefore he is seeking parole. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that there is no adverse report against the petitioner during the time in prison and it is the first time that he is seeking parole. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the petitioner being in prison for the last 5 years, I deem it appropriate to permit the son of the petitioner to be released on parole for a period of 30 days with the following conditions.
At least 45 days.
No.
During vacation, it's liberty maybe.
Yes.
During vacation, the parole.
During vacation, separate haki on
45 days.
45 days. Yes, next.
15.
Why complaint is not registered? List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The learned at the request of the learned HCGP who would seek time, again to secure instructions with regard to registration of the complaint. Next. Kaveri software. Aita?
They've released the module has been prepared. The separate module was to be inserted in the software.
Release the document in my favor.
Parole, operation. Saturday, till Monday.
But they've released the document in my favor.
Aitala.
They've released.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his grievance has been redressed by releasing the document in his favor. The learned counsel Muhammad Jafar submits that the system is now, the software, Kaveri software is now set right by altering the module. Altering the module. The submission is placed on record, altering the module and the citizens now would not be put to any problem with regard to the glitch in the software. The submission is placed on record in the light of the grievance of the petitioner being redressed. The petition is thus disposed as having become infamous. Next.
Obliged.
17.
List immediately after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
18.
Objection Hakidra Patil? Hakilal, Haki.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Last date of hearing, we had filed IE for stay on
Correct.
the operation of the
Stay,
Karnataka.
Baral.
Request for short accommodation of time, my lord. We have
Why?
submitted a draft objection. We have not received the.
2.5 years they have wasted, my lords.
2.5 years.
2023, the central amendment came.
You have filed a petition on 27 January 25.
Right, my lords.
The 2.5 years ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಹೌದು. ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ 2.5 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, list the matter on
Before vacation.
28th, 29th
My lord, I'll
at
undertake
the
to,
request of,
I'll undertake to appear on behalf of the
at the request of the ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
respondent number 4, I filed the vakalat, my lord. 6
4 and
respond,
1 minute. 4 and 5 ಯಾರು?
4 only I filed the vakalat.
4 so and so.
And 6th respondent also, Padma Esutu.
4 and 6.
Yes,
And
Respondent number 8, your lordship, Shahbaz Hussain.
8 Shahbaz Hussain. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I'm appealing for respondent number 3, my lord.
3. Anybody else? Yes.
Sir, the information I have received, my lord, the order has already been passed on 27th March 2025.
Yes, madam. Order is already passed.
As far as the Bangalore concerned, my lord, 17th February 2025, they are implemented already, my lord.
My lord, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ my lord, this order they have passed and they have sneaked in certain clauses related to time of day tariff. Subsequent
Challenge
to
it.
they coming on record
Challenge
here,
it.
my lords.
If you want to challenge it, challenge it.
Yes, my lords.
If
but-
there is already an order and your prayer is for consideration, then you may have to challenge this order.
Please, my lords.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, ಅವರು 2023 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, my lord. They
ಆಯ್ತು,
could
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, and insofar as Bangalore is concerned, he would say that it's already implemented. You have to bring in a challenge to all that.
Lord, actually, in reality,
Reality may be anything. You don't want to challenge this?
yes, we want to
When
challenge.
you have to challenge, do it. Yes. We'll see the reality in the challenge.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
What do? You want to withdraw this and file a fresh petition? Or you will give you liberty to challenge this however you want, whatever you want.
With liberty to challenge it.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the order has already been passed by the Karnataka Electricity Regulatory Commission. And insofar as the Bangalore chapter is concerned, the order is also implemented on 17th February 2025. The issue is with regard to combined tariff order. Combined tariff. The order that is projected in the case at hand is the combined tariff order of 2024 to project to contend illegalities. In the light of the combined tariff order 2025 being in place, the petitioners seek liberty to challenge the same in a manner known to law, reserving such liberty, keeping all the contentions open. The petition stands disposed.
Please, madam.
Great.
Next.
This is a matter where, my lord, the tantri ship was, my lord, called in
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
question.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
It was heard, my lord. In fact, my lord, they, after hearing only interim order was passed.
SK Acharya was there.
Yes, my lord. That is a matter, my lord.
We'll hear it after
I was-
vacation. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, some function.
21ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕಾಶಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಕಾಶಿ ಪೂಜೆ.
I don't know what means. It is called Kashi Puja. The paryaya which starts from Diwali to Diwali.
Paryaya, yes.
Deepavali to Deepavali is mine, which was going on. After your lordship passed an order of status quo, the executive officer takes the paryaya from me and gives it to the petitioner.
No, it is not, it is,
If I'm
it
wrong,
is factually incorrect. That is why I am making.
For that extent, I'm filing affidavit, my lord.
It's here.
ಏನಂತ?
That we have followed the interim order, my lord.
Which is my
7-2.
My interim order?
No. Earlier.
Interim order as granted.
Justice Devas.
Honorable Justice Devas.
That's precisely the reason I have sought, my lord, vacation of the order or modification of the order. Now, let me, if I'm wrong,
Yeah, please,
tell the
please.
court.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
meaning-
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That was wrong, that is why.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I thought
Come on, merits.
Yes, my lord.
You ready?
In fact, my lord, my grievance has been discussed by way of a circular issued subsequent to the interim order passed by the Assembly.
Then leave it. Why are you worried?
Yes, my lord, that is what, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they pressed, my lord, and they challenged the subsequent action in my writ petition, filing, IAM.
That I told last time, it can't be done.
Now again, they are seeking pressing that IAM only, that is the issue.
No, I'm not pressing that. Your lordship.
No, sir, last occasion told that he would not be pressing that application, but vacating stay application is going to press.
My prayer is only for this. So far as respondent number 5 is concerned, Lord, he is not from our family.
I straight away concede, my lord. He has no business to come here. I straight away concede.
Only if it is respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes, if only respondent 6, I am asserting my rights.
He is, my lord, delegating it by way of will,
No.
GPA, and my lord, allowing him to perform.
No, my lord, these are wrong submissions.
By way, that is the.
That's all the crux of the issue.
My lord, the crux is this.
One minute, sir. I'll let him finish up. I'll come.
Allah,
Number 5 has made representation.
submissions are made on record is not correct, is what I'm saying. I'll sit down, my lord, let him complete. But
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
This is the only issue involved in the petition. And this is, my lord, page 6 of the petition.
Page?
Page 6. Narayana Tantri, my lord, had this hereditary right of, my lord, tantriship.
Correct.
Lord, there are 3, my lord, sons, my lord. Uppanna, Venkatramana, Janardana.
No, it is considered that he does not belong to the family.
Respondent number 5 is no way concerned with the temple. He has been authorized by way of a GPA and will. The person who is alive has my lord given
No,
a will.
1 minute,
The effect of that will-
1 minute, 1 minute. Now, who has executed the will?
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Who is respond in the either leave?
Anantarama Tantri.
This is,
Third,
this Anantarama Tantri is executed.
executed a will, my lord, in favor of the fifth
Villa
respondent.
GPA na?
Will ಇದೆ, GPN ಇದೆ.
Will,
ಇದು ಬದುಕಿರುವಾಗ I want to assert, my lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ GPA.
and GPA by the strength of GPA to perform tantriship in the temple. That is the only issue.
That is who,
This is contrary to the circular issued by the
who is the sixth respondent? One నిమిషం.
sixth respondent is Anantarama Tantri. Fifth respondent is not the person who
R five ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So he is implemented subsequently.
Implemented,
by-
all right.
subsequently was implemented.
All right. This Srinivasa Tantri, who is now wanting to perform tantriship.
No, I don't
Sixth
know.
respondent. Sixth respondent name ಏನು?
Anantarama Tantri. He is not that he is wanting to perform, he is performing.
Anantarama Tantri.
Yes. My lord, it is not disputed that he has left a will.
Who has left a will?
Anantaram Tantri has, I mean, if I may use the word unwisely, has left a will which cannot have any effect. No,
Correct. So leave the will.
Will, leave us at the will.
Now Anantarama Tantri is performing.
It was his pariyaya.
Correct. Then why are you coming into the
They
picture?
are coming because of one representation made by Anantaram Tantri, which is
Not Anantaram Tantri. She,
All right. Now that is not.
all right.
Representation of the fifth respondent, Srinivas Tantri. Kindly see page 70.
Who is Srinivas Tantri?
My lord, he is a stranger, my lord. He is no way connected with the temple.
Correct. That is conceded also. Yes.
He makes a representation.
Where is the representation?
75 page. ಅನಾದಿ ಕಾಲದಿಂದ ಎರಡು ತಂತ್ರಗಳು ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಅನಂತರಾಮ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗೀಧರ್ಮ ಸಮಾನ ಪರ್ಯಾಯದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿತು. ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕೂಡ 2 ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಯಾಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಶೀರ್ಷತಂತ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆ ಅಮಾನತಿನ ತಂತ್ರಿಗಳ ಪರ್ಯಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಅಮಾನತು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಂತ್ರ ಪರ್ಯಾಯವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂತರದ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಪರ್ಯಾಯದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Because of this representation, he was trying to perform the tantriship.
Who was trying?
Srinivas Tantri, respondent number 5.
So respondent number 5 has no right to perform. Forget it. We will accept that he has no right to perform. Does Anantarama Tantri have a right or not? He has got a right. Correct? Now who are you?
I am here.
Allah, you are also there in that.
Yes, my tantriship, my body is not disputed.
Correct.
I have as a routine, I have my tantriship.
You are also Shrisha Tantri.
Yes, my prayer is also.
Now it is between Anantarama Tantri and Shrisha Tantri.
He delegated it to the Shrisha Tantri.
Who Srinivas Tantri is fifth respondent. Leave it. Nothing is there now.
That is why they is.
Sorry, now he will accept that he will only perform, no delegation. Sir, fifth respondent, whatever delegation has happened, that will be contrary to law. If it is there, it will be closed. Now Anantarama Tantri can perform.
When his turn comes, he can perform.
Whatever Anantarama Tantri can perform, you also can perform. How is the performance now? Not the quality of performance. Henge rotation na ಏನು? One Deepavali Anantarama Tantri next ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೆ. ಅನಂತರಾಮ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೀಪಾವಳಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಶಾ ತಂತ್ರಿಯ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಶ್ರೀಶ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ಯಾರು?
ಶ್ರೀಶ ತಂತ್ರಿ
at the time of Deepavali. All right.
Then the EO requested Anantaram Tantri to take over and perform because it cannot go without a Tantri.
Correct. It was, but it was his turn.
He took over. That was at the request.
One minute. See, last Deepavali was his turn. Last Deepavali was his turn. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Shrisha Tantri's turn last Deepavali, correct? He was placed under suspension, so he could not perform.
Up to 2024 Deepavali, he had the right to perform.
That is exactly a mask. Last Deepavali ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? 24th ಅಲ್ವಾ? So 2024 ವರೆಗೂ 2024 year ಗೆ Shrisha Tantri was entitled to perform. in law. Now, he was placed under suspension. So tantriship cannot be there cannot be a vacuum. Anantarama tantri is asked to. Now this today, now is your turn ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ 9 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ದೀಪಾವಳಿಗೆ it is your turn ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. Now you are given that tantriship for that period because of a suspension. What happened to the suspension?
That is revoked.
When was it revoked?
9/11/24.
9/11/24.
Please, ma'am.
ಅಷ್ಟು ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಮುಗಿದಿತ್ತು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದು ತಂತ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ತಂತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಇದು. Yes.
My lord asked the right question. It is not mantra vidya, it is tantra vidya. Now tantriship, these three branches are the hereditary.
I am not getting into the merit of the matter. It is admitted fact that on 2024 Deepavali, he has a right to perform. He had a right to perform. He was placed under suspension, so it was ad hoc given to you. Correct? Nim turn alla adu. As simple as that, sir.
Up to 2024 Deepavali was his turn. After Deepavali of 2024, I get my turn, which I am doing.
That is exactly I am asking, sir.
Up to 2024.
You said 24 he could not perform because he was under suspension.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಯಾಕೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Up to his turn is from one Deepavali to other Deepavali.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ 23 Deepavali ಯಾರು?
23rd to 24 Deepavali. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 23 Deepavali ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
23 Deepavali ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. That's Allah. My lord wants to know. My lord, let's put it this way. Deepavali of 2023 to Deepavali of 2024 is 1 year.
Correct.
So he was supposed to have completed that, but he could not because of the suspension.
1 minute. He began in 23.
He began in 23.
So he had to end in 24.
24.
So he could not end because of suspension.
No, he could not. That was at the end of the term. He could not.
So you took over in 24.
I was asked to take over.
Solid. You took over in 24. Yes. Now 25 also you want to perform.
My turn. As per the rule arrangement.
This year onwards, it will be rotation only.
No. We'll put it this way, my lord. If there was no suspension, no.
No. 1 minute. Arun Shams. Now 23 to 24 was your turn. Correct? 24 Deepavali end ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Our turn 24 Deepavali ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅವ್ರ ಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
That is given to me. It has been there from 1950s, my lord.
Which is this Bhagiratham now?
Other branch of this.
Page 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is one more branch. ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಲ್ಲ. NDC. Page 6. ಉಪ್ಪನ್ನ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. So your turn na. ಈಗ there are 3. One is Bhagirathama's turn, one is Shisha Tantri, one is Anantarama Tantri. Now you had to complete it in 2024.
Yes.
Correct? Now Anantarama Tantri is given whose Bhagirathama's?
Now he is trying to do Bhagirathama's.
Alla, trying to do, is doing.
He is not doing. I am doing.
Oh, you are doing.
You are not doing.
What happened?
Then that's not correct, my lord.
Respondent number 5 was, my lord, not allowed to do the transaction because he is no way concerned.
It is not
correct. Respond number 5, forget.
I am doing it now this year.
So in October he will take over.
After October he will take over.
My lord,
that's exactly the case.
Kindly see annexure R10. The statement that.
Him then kodi madam. Heli yes.
So lordship, kindly consider at page 58 of my statement of objection. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ R10 ಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. He was ordered. You was yes, you hand over. If I was not doing, question of handing over doesn't arise. Page 58 of my statement.
Interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Interim order was
yes.
By virtue of that, executive officer passed an order.
Hand over.
Allowed me to perform.
No. ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Where is that order?
Annexure 58, page number 58, annexure R10 to my statement of objection. Dated 11/2/2025. ನೋಡಿ.
By way of IA challenge ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ?
ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಅನಂತರಾಮ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ ನಂಗೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಒ. ಏನಂತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಈ ದಿನದಿಂದ ತಾರೀಕು 11/2/25 ತಂತ್ರಿ ಸರದಿಯನ್ನು ದಿವಂಗತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ತಂತ್ರಿಗಳ ಪಾಲಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಶ್ರೀಶ ತಂತ್ರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸುವ ಆದೇಶ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಈ ದಿನ
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ, ವೈ ಆಮ್ ರೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಟ್ tantriship was given to me. It had fallen to my paryaya. I was performing it by virtue of the order of this honorable court dated 11/2/2025. The EO says you hand it over to him.
All right.
His term came to an end in the month of November 2024. From that Deepavali to this Deepavali of 2025, I am entitled to perform the paryaya which had fallen to the branch of Bhagirathama. That, my lord, I pointed out to your lordship on the day when I made a mention that there are two orders. One passed by the Deputy Commissioner of Endowment under the old act, wherein these issues were decided, whether I would get the right to do the paryaya of Bhagirathama or not. Then an order was passed because Bhagirathama complained to the Deputy Commissioner and Endowment saying that I am not happy with Ganapati Tantri, the grandfather of the petitioner, performing the paryaya of Bhagirathama. Because Bhagirathama.
Now, where is that order?
Yes, Annexure B.
Page.
Annexure B of the writ petition, my lord.
Page.
Yes, my lord. Page number 19. Now, I'll not trouble the court reading the entire order. Kindly see, my lord. Page number 22.
Internal paryaya tantri Bhagirathama.
He is not entitled to tantra at present, and the turn or paryaya will commence from the Deepavali of 71. From the Deepavali 72, it will be the turn of Sri Anantram Tantri to tantra. Sri Anantram Tantri, as the person appointed, the rightful holder of Srimati Bhagirathama, will take over the tantra in the temple with effect from 2011-1970, and will carry on till Deepavali 1971. Both Srimati Bhagirathama and Anantram Tantri will give an undertaking in writing to the temple for the
Now,
due
what
performance.
happened to Bhagirathama's tantriship after this? It continued this way?
That's what. Next, this was taken up before the Deputy Commissioner.
What
Sorry,
is-
Commissioner, Endowment.
Page.
That order they have not filed. I have filed it before this honorable
Page.
court. Annexure R1.
To the vacant objections.
Yes, my lord. He is the appellate authority. At the instance of Ganapati Tantri, page 29, my lords. This is statutory appeal filed by them. Under the old act, my lord, Madras Endowment Act.
What was the order of the Deputy Commissioner?
Deputy Commissioner, that's what I just read it to your lordships.
Oh, that's the order.
Yes, my lord.
All right, that is affirmed by
This
this.
is upheld by this.
Affirmed, yes.
And this is what, this has not become, this has become final in the sense, it's binding on both the parties. Now, I am entitled to carry on with the paryaya
No,
of
no.
Bhagirathama.
Did that Bhagirathama's order,
Yes,
was it restricted up to 1971 or for permanence?
No, it was, that tantriship was given to me. That's what.
No, it is for permanence or
It was for permanence. She lost her faith in this branch. That's what she has written, my lord. Lordship, I didn't want to read that whole thing.
all right. Now, where is your order?
My lord.
ಈಗ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Because he has given a will to the
Fifth respondent bidding, madam, he is nowhere.
That is the reason I have stated in my affidavit, my lord. Kindly see the
All right, will or
sixth
GPA,
para.
one minute, Katavi sir, 1 minute. Will or GPA, why did you give? Will or GPA, whatever it is, why did you give?
ನಾ GPA ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ will ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಬಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪು ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಲ್ ಬರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ನಾನು ಸತ್ತೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Correct.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನ ಬದುಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Then why did you ask execution of the, how
Kindly
did you
see
operate the
para 6. Please, no, my lord. That is we are following the circular since they are given the will to the fifth respondent.
Madam,
That is the
he is
reason.
still
we are
alive.
given-
Where is the question of execution of the will?
No, that is the reason. Kindly see sixth para of my
Yes.
affidavit.
Ah.
I state that as per the above circular, Sri Srinivasa Tantri has no right to perform the tantriship. If Anantarama Tantri is not in a position to
Why
perform.
he is not in a position? You're old.
Since he has
R5.
given a will, that
My
is the
let-
reason.
My
we-
letter at R5, which he has not produced.
All right.
Lordship may kindly turn to page 42
All
of
right,
the.
let her read, yes.
Oh,
87 years.
Oh, 87.
All
Not
right.
perform the legal heirs of the second cover of tantriship have the right to perform. The petitioner is a legal heir of the second. That is the reason we are given it for the petitioners.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು will ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, will is not, it's not executable, but why did you do it?
No, Lord,
Why?
the Lordship are not putting me on record, I will submit. Some wrong advice given to them by my fraternity. I don't want to comment
That's
on
all
that.
right. Where is?
Lordship may kindly turn to
R5, I'm at R5, page 42.
page 40. Yes, Lordship may kindly see what is written. R6, I'm very sorry, my lord. R6, my lord. R6 at page 44. This is addressed by K. Anantram Tantri, bin Srinivas Tantri. ಈ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, R5 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅನಂತರಾಮ್ ತಂತ್ರಿಗಳ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹೆಸರು ಕೂಡ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕಾಪು ಶ್ರೀ ಜನಾರ್ದನ ದೇವರ ತಂತ್ರ ಉಪಾಧಿಯನ್ನು ನಾನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಉಪಾಧಿಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ತಂತ್ರದ ಉಪಾಧಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯ ತಮ್ಮನಾದ ಕೆ.ಎನ್. ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ತಂತ್ರಿಯವರ ಮಗನಾದ ಸೋ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ತಂತ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಹಾಯಕರನ್ನಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂತ್ರ ಪೂಜಾ ಉಪಾಧಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಿಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Assistant.
Now, Lordship may turn to one second. Lordship may turn to annexure R9 minutes, page 54.
Yes, sir.
May permit me to read the whole document?
Whole.
Yes, please. Hardly 1.5 pages.
ಏನು order? ಯಾರ order ಇದು?
This is a circular issued by Government of Karnataka.
Oh, that's what the coordinate bench directs to follow.
No, that is not the one. This is of the year 2024. Para 2 of that order, para 3 of that order, the circular. ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಅನ್ವಯ ಆಗಮಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಾಕ್ಯಗಳ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಂಡಿತರ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದಂತೆ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ದೇವಾಲಯ ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಭಾಗಗಳ ಕಲಾಕರ್ಷಣೆ, ಜೀರ್ಣೋದ್ಧಾರ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ, ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಮುಂತಾದ ಆಗಮೋಕ್ತ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಯಾವ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರು, ಆಗಮಿಗರು, ತಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಯೋ ಅದೇ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರಿಂದ ದೇವಾಲಯದ ಕಲಾಕರ್ಷಣೆ, ಜೀರ್ಣೋದ್ಧಾರ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ, ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಮುಂತಾದ ಆಗಮೋಕ್ತ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಾದ ಜೀರ್ಣೋದ್ಧಾರ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ, ಕುಂಭಾಭಿಷೇಕ, ಮಹಾಸಂಪ್ರೋಕ್ಷಣೆ, ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಮುಂತಾದ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಗಮ ಸಾಂಕಾರ್ಯ ಆಗದಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಆಗಮಿಕರಿಂದಲೇ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಆಗಮಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೂ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1997 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 58ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಾಲಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ ನಡೆದು ಬಂದ ರೂಢಿ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯನ್ನು ಮೀರುವ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲದಿಂದ ಆಯಾ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದೇವಾಲಯಗಳ ಜೀರ್ಣೋದ್ಧಾರ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ, ಕುಂಭಾಭಿಷೇಕ, ಮಹಾಸಂಪ್ರೋಕ್ಷಣೆ, ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಮುಂತಾದ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಸಾಂಕಾರ್ಯ, ಆಗಮ ಸಾಂಕರ್ಯ ಆಗದಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಆಗಮಕರಿಂದಲೇ ಆಯಾ ಆಗಮಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಆಗಮಿಕರು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ he can take assistance of his.
Now, as on 11/2/2025,
yes,
who was performing?
I was performing.
No, you or your GPA holder, whoever it
Anantram
is.
Tantri with the help of. No, you were disputing.
No, that's all right, but you were not performing anyway. Who was performing was that person who had fifth respondent.
Fifth respondent was not, he was only assisting him. Now, they have relied upon the next step, C, Lordship mechanism. ನಾನು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಡ್ ಟು ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್. Kindly turn to page number 77 at 80. Kindly see that. This is the puja that I was referring to. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 16/1/2025 ಗುರುವಾರ ಪುನರ್ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಾಪ ವರ್ಧಂತಿ ಉತ್ಸವ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12ಕ್ಕೆ ಮಹಾಪೂಜೆ, ಅನ್ನ ಸಂತರ್ಪಣೆ, ರಾತ್ರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ರಂಗ ಪೂಜಾ ಸೇವೆ.
If that was the case, why did page 75 emerge?
Which one? 75.
If you were performing, why did 75 emerge? Page 75.
No, we were asked to give a representation, so we.
Who was asked?
Anantarama Tantri, who is.
Where Anantaram Tantri alla ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಬ್ರು?
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. 75 data. My lord is referring 75 of
75 type copy petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, petition copy.
Petition copy.
My lord is referring to the type copy. ಹೌದು. ಯಾರು? My lord, I'll just take a minute. My lord. This is dated 29/10/2024. ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ 21st ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಾಶಿ ಪೂಜೆ ನಂದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನಂತರಾಮ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಇವ್ರು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ ಬೇಡ.
We'll answer it, but 21st ಗೆ urgency.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 21st urgency ಇದೆ. Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved heaven and earth like this, my lords. Even when your lordships were not sitting yesterday,
you moved it.
I did take the leave of the other court, but I was told by the court officer that your lordship is sitting today. Then the learned judge said.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
No, I don't. The lordship knows. I have never done that. Merely because the lordship
lighter way. I
never do that. I would rather lose a matter than choose a bench.
So that's all.
My lord, there is one more thing. This goes to the root of the matter.
We'll answer the issue, but there is no impending urgency that 21st ಗೆ it should be altered.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಪರ್ಯಾಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಯಾಯ.
Correct. ಈಗ government, you see the government order that is passed pursuant to.
Even the circular, my lord.
Pursuant to the interim order passed by this court.
That is dated 11/2/25. That's true. That is based on a circular.
2021 circular.
Correct. ಈ 2021 circular ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, it doesn't even apply to this issue. Kindly see. If your lordships are satisfied that it applies, then I have no argument to me.
That will see. Yes.
ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. No, I don't challenge. It's you who pressing into service.
Allah, you are not challenging that order or circular.
I have not challenged this circular because of 2024 circular, which I read.
24 circular, that is subsequent.
Subsequent, correct. That should have been considered.
It's not a.
That is not shown to this honorable court.
Was it in supersession of the earlier circular?
No. My lord, circulars.
ಇದು ರಥೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ.
Correct. ಅದೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
ತಂತ್ರಿಶಿಪ್ ಗೆ ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಂತ್ರಿಶಿಪ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಅರ್ಚಕಾಸ್ ಬೇರೆ. That's what I'm trying to point out. Kindly see to whom this
2024 circular relates to whom?
No, to everybody. Whoever is entitled to do certain things. For example, in Agama Shastra, some section of archakas cannot do certain things, whereas tantris can do both. No, I didn't want to take your lordship through all that. It may not be necessary for the purpose. But kindly appreciate this man. The circular that this honorable court was shown and the honorable court has relied upon, kindly have a look at it.
We'll see. Yes.
Page 90.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
2021 circular apply ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಚಕರಿಗೆ ಅದು. I am not an archaka. I am a hereditary tantri.
ಸರಿ, hereditary ತಂತ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದೆ?
Tantri ಇಲ್ಲ. Hereditary tantris are regulated by section 215. Subsection 15 of section 2. And under section 58, all practices are protected. This is the practice
of rotation.
Oh, that is protected.
Rotation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತೆ. Rob Peter to pay Paul ಅಂದಾಗ.
No, there is no big robbing Peter paying Paul.
No, I was performing in all my fairness.
We'll see, yes.
Lord, Lordship, if Lordship doesn't come to my rescue now, I have hardly another 6 months or 4 months.
Astrology, I'll come to your rescue.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ
Whose rescue will see?
ಈ ಪೂಜೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೂಜೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ನೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ
ದೀಪಾವಳಿನ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಾಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಡರ್ಟಿ ಲಿನನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್
All our family members. Leave it.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
Yes, heard reserved.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ
Maintainability of what?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Hmm.
these issues, to decide these issues, the statute has provided for constitution of a body. That's under section 20.
Oh, we'll send it there only.
But let me have the.
No, I will maintain status quo as on today and send it there.
As on today is my paryaya, my lord.
It's change ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ by virtue of an order.
Correct, change ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ interview.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, lordships are saying who was performing.
If you want to go under section 20,
No.
I will direct the authority or
But
whoever
no,
it
the
is.
protection that is they are not entitled to, my lord, that will enable them
That
to
will
perform.
see.
My lord,
Then I'll have to answer the issue.
No. She will certainly answer all the issues that will arise. All that I am appealing to your honorable, this honorable court is this. Midway you have taken the paryaya from me. Now 21st is the one puja that I am entitled to do. If I don't do that, I prepared I made lot of preparations. Spent lot of money from my pocket.
Oh, you don't like him, is it?
He is my nephew, my lord. I hope
Then-
I not like him.
Then what?
It is not that. It is they who contended.
That's
that-
all right. He's your nephew. You are 87
No, my
years
lord,
old.
I am old.
And you are
No.
taking assistance of two people to perform tantriship.
Lordship may kindly consider.
You let him
No,
perform.
Lordship may kindly consider. I don't wish that it happens. I may not even survive the next one. Let me have the benefit of doing this Rashi Puja.
Then I'll be foreseeing something if I pass that order.
No, I'm not saying the Lordship may observe that. What I'm saying is I'm appealing to your Lordships.
Yes.
I'm only appealing to Lordship. I'm 87-year-old. With the help of my nephew and another Shisha, I'm doing it. It is my paryaya which is taken away from me. And if they perform this puja, there is no other puja till next year, Deepavali.
ಈ ವರ್ಷ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಮುಗಿದ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ಮುಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25 ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ರಾಶಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್.
ಆಶಿ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಇಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ. He is not entitled. As the record show, he is not entitled.
Will answer that. Yes, heard reserved.
20.
Lord, if I said something more than what was required, Lord, kindly pardon me.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
Because I'm only appearing on behalf of an 87-year-old.
Don't worry.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. There's nothing against
You
him.
can say anything, no problem.
No, I won't say that. Lordship knows me.
No problem.
Obliged.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the first respondent. Yes, next.
21.
Classification of NPA. They say there's a fraud, they have misutilized the funds, they've diverted the funds. That is the reason that.
I asked you to file your objections.
File the RBI guidelines.
RBI guidelines, objections or whatever it is.
He's on his legs, he'll place his submission.
A week's time is granted to file statement of objections or place all the circulars of the RBI which the respondent is wanting to place on record, qua the alleged fraud played by the petitioners. List the matter on 29th. No sir, 29th, yes. Entry order kotre premium ಆಗ್ತಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
They are paying it regularly.
That will list on 29th. Next.
NPA credit score has gone.
No, that will get restored, sir. Yes.
22. 13%.
ಇದೇನು appear ಆಗುತ್ತೆ HCLC. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ? ಹಾ ಹಾ DNP ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 18109 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? You get register Vidyulata ಅಲ್ಲ? You ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ವಿದ್ಯುಲತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, will solve the problem. Learned counsel ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಬಿ ವಿ ವಿದ್ಯುಲತಾ is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Wait, yes. Appear for the respondent. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes, 23 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. Next.
23.
Work order has been issued, my lord.
To whom?
Submission work order is not issued.
To
Last
whom?
date, 15th, my lord, has been issued to the other bidder, my lord.
When?
One Northern Sky Properties on 15th.
Northern
Sky Properties.
All right, let the party ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. I have already said it is subject to the result of the petition.
Now, I am challenging my rejection, my lord. Rejection of
You implicate the person who has been issued work order.
tag this petition along with my lord's specification.
ಕೊಡಿ.
172 of 2025.
Tag with 7/2 of 2025.
That is already listed on Tuesday. It was listed yesterday.
All right, list the tag the petition along with so and so. Yes, next.
24.
My lord, be recorded that work order has been issued.
The learned counsel, learned HCGP submits work order has already been issued in favor of
Northern Sky Properties.
Northern Sky Properties
On 15/4/2025.
on 15/4/2025. Counsel for the petitioner shall implead the person to whom, implead the entity to whom the work order is issued during the subsistence of the present petition. In the light of the order already passed that the subsequent action will remain subject to the result of the petition, the work order so issued during the pendency of the petition will also remain subject to the result of the petition. Tag so and so. ಯಾಕೆ vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿ? List the matter on tag so and so. List the matter on June the 3rd, 2025. Next.
24.
2025. Who knows? Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. 22nd ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next. ಅದು ನೋಡುವ. Yes.
25.
They've given an affidavit, my lords. I have sought instructions. Bank is not agreeable to this affidavit. My lords, this affidavit is filed by the same person who has filed the section 94 application before NCLT. Therefore, the account cannot be regularized is my stance, my lords. But my outstanding is 4.5 crores and above. If that is the case, I'll
This is
file
the
my.
whole amount, madam.
My lords, it cannot be regularized because he's already before NCLT under section 94.
Before NCLT.
Please, he's filed a section 94 application there. The same person who has filed the affidavit here.
That is with regard to movable property. This is movable
It's the
property,
entire-
6 vehicles.
Once he's.
Is this the subject matter before the NCLT also?
He's filed a section 94.
It's all right. Is this are these vehicles or the loan taken against this?
The entire loan will be, he's the guarantor, my lords.
No, then please ask this relief before the NCLT itself. ಅಲ್ಲೇ relief same relief ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Movable property. The movable property is before your launch. I'm ready to regularize the account.
Can't be regularized is what is said because you are before the NCLT.
Without notice, that seize my vehicle.
Lords, notices have been issued.
Where are the objections?
Lords, I'll file my objection because they served me the affidavit yesterday. I
What
sought,
affidavit?
they served 2 affidavits saying
All right,
they'll pay
you
22 lakhs,
File
the
your
overdue
objections
amount.
list on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes. Next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 26.
26, they have not appeared on the last date as well. They complied the interim order. The amount itself is very small.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
The outstanding is around 9 lakhs.
Very less and approach bank dispute. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Allu Bhatti.
Yes, list the matter in the first week of June 2025. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. In the event the petitioner would not be present on the next date as he's been absent throughout, the petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Any date in the first week?
First week of June, list on 6th June, 5th June. Yes, next.
27.
Complied.
1 lakh 2 days late ಆಗಿದೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Additional complaints are also there. Two.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ? List the matter on 29th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
28.
Lokesh, then
5 lakhs he has deposited. His loan dues is 1 crore 10 lakhs. He has attached some SMSs sent to him.
Affidavit ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, directed to file an affidavit. Timeline of ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ total?
Total 1 crore 10 lakhs ಇದೆ.
ಅದು entire amount.
ಟರ್ಮೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಲೋನ್ ಇದು. Entire
ಟರ್ಮೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ.
ಟರ್ಮೇ
ಈಗ ಬರೀ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ.
1 ಕೋಟಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ. Why all that confusion?
Some SMS 2023-24 SMS.
Yes, the petitioner seeks one more week's time to file an affidavit of timeline as was directed. List the matter on 25th. If the affidavit would not be filed on the next date, the petition would, the interim order would get vacated. Yes,
Published.
29.
$29. You are appearing?
Respondent.
29 and new.
Sorry.
Just in the first week of June 2025, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. The needful be done by then. Hand summons kotilva? Why have you not taken it? We'll dismiss it. Yes. Next, yes.
30.
That will continue.
Lord, I have filed wakalat yesterday on behalf of respondent number 2, and I undertake to file wakalat on behalf of respondent number 3.
All right. What's the prayer? Hand over learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second and third respondents. Register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second and third respondent list on 29th in the fresh matters list. Next.
31.
Post immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
32.
Ensuing summer vacation ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Police protection for quarrying.
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday I'll get instructions.
Learned HCGP seeks time till Tuesday to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on
Same 34 and 35 also.
34, 35 same.
Same one.
ಅದು ಬರಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 32, 33, 32, 34, 35. Yes, next.
33.
So fifth time ಬರಲಿ.
This matter for the impleading applicants, as per the direction of this honorable court, election 13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆಯ್ತು. Result has been declared, my lord. Therefore, that writ petition become infructuous.
Which writ petition?
First writ petition. May pass
8890.
Not 8890.
8890 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 88 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು 32-233.
No problem. ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Therefore, this writ petition.
Wait. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
8890.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರೋದು. It will remain subject to the result of the petition.
Once their prayer is, my lord, appointment of kindly directed to appoint an administrator. First prayer. Second prayer with regard to the ballot list of voters list is
concerned. Hear it. Yes. You make everyone a party. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದೀಗ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ಜನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Elected body, now they are likely to elect the managing committee.
All right. That also will remain subject to the petition. ಇಲ್ಲ election petition ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, kindly see
the page number 122, here on 2 grounds. The inquiry officer has conducted an inquiry under section 25 of the Act. And he has recommended for an appointment of an administrator. And the managing committee, the general secretary who has conducted the election, my lord, he claims that the society was dissolved in the year 2022 and a trust was formed.
I will hear you, yes.
The trust was formed in the year 2022.
Place the matter on 29th.
ಅಲ್ಲ 29th 28 29 ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ I'll be not
25th.
very well my lord.
Well, some protection, let them not.
That will also remain subject, we'll see. Yes.
Impleading application.
ಯಾವತ್ತು the next meeting?
ಅಲ್ಲ next
Even no general body meeting was.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಈಗ they have to submit.
List the matter on 25th. The learned counsel for, you should prefer an election petition.
Procedure in
ಅದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ yes.
procedure is my lord.
Learned, 1 minute.
Procedure ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they have to submit report before the.
Correct. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on 25th. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Chandrakant. ಯಾವ respondent ಗೆ?
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 and the petitioner in the companion petition submits that the elections are held on 13th and the nuances of nuances of conduct of elections post the election is to be complied with and therefore complied with. The submission is placed on record. List the matter on 25th. Next.
In my petition interim order may kindly be extended.
Ella 25th, yes.
In my matter interim order may kindly be extended.
Impleading application is also pending in.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು objection file ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
We will hear, sir. We will hear you also.
Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
We will hear you on that, yes.
34, 35 and 36.
Of care.
For the auction purchase, here there's been a sale.
No objection to implead. All right.
That was filed 2 dates back now. That is auction purchase.
Alla, then rules to adjourn. Alla, you're making out a ground for adjournment. And then argue the matter.
Today, my lord, Mr. Shyam Sundar is, my lord, held up in a.
Flying.
No, my lord, he is in a direction matter, my lord.
There's
issued
an
by this
interim
honorable
order.
court.
Auction purchase is willing to pay the money. Now you are not, you are first a guarantor. There's no proceeding against you anywhere else. You raised the ground saying against some other guarantor there's a proceeding and therefore you protect me in this proceeding.
I will hear it on 29th.
Last date also they took out.
Last date, they were not even on record, my lord. Today, they have come on record, my lord.
We'll allow the impleading application now. The order on IS warrants for impleading. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Srimati Vandana PL, would submit that she has no objection to allow the impleading application. In that light, and for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same, the impleading application IA1 of 2025 is allowed. The petitioner is directed to amend the cause title. You want to file your objections? Objections.
Bank is already filed.
So list the matter on 29th. That is
Can it
made
be on
clear.
28th? I'm sorry, 28th.
Monday.
Around 29th.
Illandre 2nd May.
Alla, second May is also okay. Alla, but if your lordship can have it on 25th then.
25th, there again, lot of matters given. It may not see the light of day.
Because with this interim order now everything is frozen. With them doing nothing, not given a single rupee.
All right, 25th, yes. List the matter on 25th.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Subject to the condition, the matter would be heard and disposed.
So sorry. Can it be 24th?
24th, no.
So second is better.
24th, don't ask because I've kept that Twitter matter.
Then
That
can it
will
be
go on for the whole
28th
day.
itself? No, I'll take my chance on 28th.
28th, fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry.
Interim order.
7.
Interim order.
Session, yes. 20? 37.
That's for respondent number 5.
Lords, I was asked to provide Lords the email
Financial bids of all the parts.
email communications. Yes.
Are CPP?
Yes, Lords. I have placed all Lords the correspondences.
Given a copy?
Yes, I've just received a copy.
Yes. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Just on 22nd.
22nd, yes, next.
38.
Subject of your petition.
This matter,
Filing
my
my
lord, you have to file an affidavit,
Filing an affidavit.
ಏನದು? Farmers,
Farmers.
farmer dues.
we'll close it, Jafar.
Yes, sir.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ affidavit?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, I'll just.
Para 14, my lords, we have undertaken that we'll sell the sugar and pay the entire proceeds to the farmers, my lords, which is outstanding as indicated, my lords, in the fortnightly report.
ನೋಡಿ, if it's okay, pass over. Jafar, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, pass over, please. Both will dispose, yes.
Please.
39,
39.
39, 40 ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Then loan account close.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 crore 72 lakhs ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ 1 crore 74 lakh 50,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ sir.
The,
Madam, here 1 minute. This auction has been conducted. The auction purchase deposit 25%. Now I have to pay some solution that they have to,
2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ
only
ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
regarding that.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು
1
amount?
crore 72 lakhs ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That
ಅಲ್ಲ,
was outstanding.
ಸೇಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿದೆ?
On sale, 4 crore 57,000, 10,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They have deposited, madam, 55%. 1 crore, something else deposited. madam.
ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವರು ಕ್ಲೋಸರ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Discharge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Discharge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂತ.
Discharge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Discharge ಆಗಿದೆ.
Discharge ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the entire loan is cleared, the account is closed, and discharge of the loan, the certificate of discharge of the loan is also issued by the respondent bank, which includes all the incidentals towards the payment of loan. Learned counsel Rambhat submits that some solution should be paid to the auction purchaser. Counsel for the petitioner submits it is inclusive of the said amount also, as the discharge of the loan is already issued. Certificate of discharge of loan is already issued in favor of the petitioner. In that light, nothing further survives for consideration. Documents ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? For his consideration, the case petitioner is disposed as having become infectious. Next.
40.
ಇದೇನು? ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು
ನಾರಾಯಣ, sorry.
Party is different. There I have to file a wakalat. There interior matter is there. And there is another writ petition is also pending. 6632 of 2023.
ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, the position notice has been issued first time, my lord.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List on 3rd June.
My lord,
Sir, see,
they are not
already-
even making the payment, my lord, for 2 years.
My lord, 9,80,000 is deposited.
Interior
This
matter
honorable
ಪ್ರಕಾರ
court,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Interim order ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್?
10 plus
my
10.
lord, 20%, my lord.
20%?
Please, my lord. Annexed, see, page number 24, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ interim order of stay as prayed for ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲಿಂದಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಕು ನಮಗೆ, ಅದೇ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಆಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
4,80,000,
Tag this
4,80,000.
petition along with so and so, list the matter in the first week of June, interim order subsisting, we continue to the next.
Please.
Next. Yes.
Next, yes.
41.
But I am appearing for the respondent. Fine. My lord, in this,
And for the petitioner.
petitioner is stranger to the proceedings. My lord, he has nothing to do with the proceedings. We have initiated proceedings against the
Against the borrower.
borrowers.
Who is he?
He is
That's, I am the builder. I have executed sale agreements in favor of customers, 6 customers. 6 customers have obtained loan from the respondent bank and they have defaulted.
Against you, nothing is
No,
initiated.
no, my lords, nothing is
Let them
against.
proceed.
My lords, now,
Borrowers come.
my lords, they are absconding. They are not at all to be
No, if
seen,
nothing
my
is
lords.
issued against you, why an interim order?
My lords, but the amount is released in favor of me only. The amount has
You
not
are
gone
not
to the
the borrower,
customers.
sir.
My lords, but I will clear the loan, my lords, because my 6
You will
lakhs.
clear the loan.
Yes,
The loan.
yes, my lords. Let them give what is the outstanding as on
Clear the
today.
loan. Like, he wants to clear the loan, clear the loan.
Yes.
Give the outstanding. Yes, madam.
My lord, let them file affidavit to that extent.
File an
That's-
affidavit.
But as on
But
today,
file an affidavit that will clear the entire loan. Loan is, it's your responsibility. We will
yes, my lord.
say further proceed.
Yes,
We'll
my lords.
continue the interim order.
Let them produce a statement of account of all
Chala,
this.
give the statement of accounts. Yes.
On next week.
List the matter on 25th. The statement of accounts be submitted, will be furnished to the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner counsel for the petitioner on instructions from the petitioner the builder submits that he is ready and willing to clear the loan and will file an affidavit to that effect on the next date. List on 25th. Interim order subject to the aforesaid conditions shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Next.
Great.
42.
For the petitioner.
Police protection now.
Police notice, my lord.
Notice.
In fact,
35(3). Yes.
Serve with a hard copy of the complaint.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Not complaint as well as my lord, the FIR was not annexed along with the notice. Lord, in fact, my lord
we gave it.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
This is how we gave it.
Lord, in fact, my lord.
If he wants another copy, we'll give it again.
ಕೊಡಿ. Anything else, sir? Anything else?
And Lord.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Enclosures, copy of the FIR, copy of the complaint. You want one more copy?
Kindly come to my lord, Annexure F, page 34 is the impugned notice. But I am not aware, my lord, what is given to the court. Annexure F, page 34 is the impugned FIR.
Lord,
Lord,
if my
I am
friend
the
wants another copy, we'll hand
Lord, I am the sub-registrar, my lord. I was working as my lord sub-registrar at Ganganagar.
So what?
Lord, I have come to the present place on 1/7/20.
The merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. But challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು only notice.
Notice does not indicate.
ಏನು?
Lord, Annexure F, page 34 is the impugned notice.
That's all. Notice does not indicate. That's why I quoted the notice. And what is this that you have given?
No, my lord, it may be a fresh.
3/4/2025 is this notice you have produced?
Yes, my lord.
When did you? 4th April. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ.
No, this is a fresh notice now, my lord, we're giving.
7
Along with another document. Illa, now we want to hand it over today, my lord.
You have not appeared before the. Now they have given it. Appear.
It is not served, my lord.
ಈ notice quash ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
But this notice you will have to appear. I will record that and quash it.
My lord, I am not aware, my lord, it is not even served upon me.
They are going to serve ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Not yet served.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy ಕೊಡಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the fact that the notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS was not, did not accompany to it the complaint and the FIR copy as necessary in law, this court on 4/4/2025 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would admit that the notice so issued on 3/4/2025 was contrary to law, but are now issuing a notice which is produced before the court on 7/4/2025, which appends to it both the complaint and the FIR. In that light, the petitioner, in the light of the compliance with law, the petitioner shall now appear before the investigating officer once the notice as is placed before this court reaches the doors of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. In the matter, as a matter of form, the earlier notice impugned shall stand quashed.
Was appended earlier, my lord. What we've done is, my lord, by oversight, not said enclosed. That is the issue.
That is exactly what I have told. This is why litigations generate. Arrest memo ಮೇಲೆ grounds ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. You don't say grounds of arrest. Arrest memo ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ. You change your nomenclature. That's all. ಅಲ್ಲ, you change your nomenclature, print everything. It will avoid 100 petitions a day. You will generate litigation. Correction ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
That is the format, my lord, it is fill in the blanks.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದನ್ನೇ change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವರು. They should change that. ಎಲ್ಲ age old practices should stop and develop new things. Yes.
43.
Disposed. Yes. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್, ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. 482 ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Really, my lord, property is registered.
This, my lord, I had to secure instructions.
No, it's registered already.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the notice issued by this court, the property has now been registered and the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Please, oblige.
The court ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but then there was an notice from the court.
Anyway, that Kaveri software settle ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
This is not Kaveri.
ಇದಲ್ಲ.
Other settle ಆಯ್ತು.
Next.
Orders 44.
Some petitioners in this case.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order continue.
Please.
45.
Waiting for the
Same
petitioners. There is no interim order, my lords.
Yen, offense yen.
Lords, 76, my lord, assault BNS Act. In fact, it is a case of
354.
counter case, my lords. We have also lodged, my lords, a complaint against the respondent number 2 and the family members.
But I have not granted interim order. Let it
Initially,
come.
my lords,
What's
FIR
the-
was challenged, my lords. Subsequently, since charge sheet was registered, my
Correct.
lord, we withdrew the
Page
previous.
33, man.
Where is the summary?
Page 33, man.
Let's see. 33.
Yes, my lord.
Either. Let it come. Yes. List post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes. ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
46, my lords, I have filed objections to the impleading application filed by.
ಏನಿದು?
Application to come on record as a respondent. I have not been a radius party in the petition. Based on our complaint, my lord, inquiry was initiated.
Come on record.
Kindly see annexure A for a moment. It is not on the basis of.
My lord, I have not been served with the writ petition copy and annexes. I requested.
He is
but I
not
have
even
been
come
served.
on record, my lords.
1 minute, sir.
Kindly see annexure A page 19 for a moment.
Notice is issued.
Notice is issued. They, my lords,
Do they refer to any complaint here?
my lords, they refer to, my lords, the order of deputy commissioner
All right.
and the order of AC and, my lords, the complaint of the Kikkeri police station. There is no reference of, my lords.
Complaint of Kikkeri police station. Who
Yes.
complained before Kikkeri police station?
Kikkeri police station complaint is lodged by, my lords.
Anything else?
No.
Yes. The petition, the counsel Pundikai Ishwar Bhatt has filed an impleading application seeking to implead the complainant, the original complainant, pursuant to which all these proceedings have generated. The learned counsel for the impleading applicant submits that it is his complaint before the Kikkeri police station.
Yes, please.
Before the Kikkeri police station that has led to all these proceedings. In that light, the petitioner becomes, the impleading applicant becomes a necessary, proper and necessary party
May I
to adjudicate the dispute.
I'm sorry, my lords. The police complaint was lodged by, my lords, RI, not by the impleading applicants.
RA.
Revenue inspector.
Who complained before the revenue?
Revenue inspector ಗೆ ಅವರೇನು complaint ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಒಂದು direction ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ RI ಗೆ.
We have lodged.
There is no
complaint to the
document to
police, my lord.
show.
I will make submission. We have lodged the complaint to the Tahsildar. It is a Muzarai institution. They are the Archaka. And what happened was, based on our complaint, the Tahsildar directed the revenue inspector to take action or hold inquiry. And subsequent developments have been taken place, my lord.
All right. Come, let him come on record.
Please.
Don't, yes. So
Let them
for the
serve.
reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the impleading application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title. The petitioner shall serve complete set of writ petition papers upon the respondent, our respondent,
Respondent number one, my lords.
upon the respondent number 6, respondent number 6, forthwith.
Lord 6 to 10 ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
6 to 10, na? 6 to 10 forthwith. List on 3rd June. Interim
to
order
9.
subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by any, by then. Yes, next.
6 to 9.
5th June. Yes, next.
6 to 9.
6 to 9. All right. Yes, next.
47.
Special order.
Maybe passed over, my lord. We led by senior counsel.
Constitutional validity is challenged of the provision. I want to file objections.
Of what?
Of the explanation inserted through the 2018 amendment after section 33 subclause 2, my lords.
I'm appearing for the COC, my lords.
Interim order ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
My lords, this is a due writ petition, my lords. In this amendment 2019, my lords, a proviso has been added to section 33, wherein the committee of creditors are permitted to
400
proceed.
bench is granted stay.
stay has been granted on the CIRP process. There is an
Not
interim
been
order of
served
stay.
also. It's not been served in the writ petition also. You've just.
Lordship, we have taken
Madam.
steps.
Kudi madam. Chitra madam. Yes,
Sorry, my lord, I'm aware of not.
it's all right.
My lord, this is Sinki Build Tech, my lord. Here we are with the different
Interim order
company.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Coordinate benches granted interim order.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, there shall be stay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is in respect of Sinki Build Tech, my lord.
All right.
Whereas we are in
And it
respect of Steel Hypermart, my lords.
That is the connected matter, my lords.
ಓ ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದಾ ಇದು?
Illa,
No, my lord, no.
Illa, that's a different matter.
That is the criminal proceedings, my lord.
Ah, that's what. We'll hear it. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ writ petition why?
We have served, my lords. We have taken process.
Madam is saying not served.
No, not served to us. Probably they have
taken
served to the
process,
art.
The learned counsel for the
My
petitioner.
lord, we have filed a memo for determinant, my lord. Kindly
Yeah, very good, sir. 1 minute. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank. You're a bank, right, madam?
5 to 9, my lord. Respondents 5.
Respondent 5 to 9 submits that the copies of the petition is not served upon them. The counsel for the petitioner shall do the needful forthwith. Lest the matter on 3rd June, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. And the objections by any be filed by then. Yes, next.
Please kindly delete the name of Shiv Prasad Chandan Gaudra.
Registry to delete the name of Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda from the cause list. Yes,
Oblige, my lords.
next.
48.
Compliance of office objections on IA.
My lord, I appear for the fourth respondent, my lord, senior citizen.
What
Lord,
is the IA, sir?
I am, my lord, seeking vacating the interim order, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord,
I am for petitioner in this case, my lord. The respondent number 4 Irene executed a registered gift deed in favor of her elder sister on 6/2/2017, my lord. Thereafter, my lordship, they have filed OS number 8 of 2023 before senior civil judge, alleging that there is a fraud in executing the gift deed. Simultaneously, my lord, they have approached the assistant commissioner under Senior Citizen Act. Assistant commissioner dismissed the petition, holding that there is no condition in the gift deed. As such, under section 23, my lordships, assistant commissioner dismissed. As against that, my lordships, respondent number 4 approached the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner, based upon Vanmala's case, my lordships, single judge Vanmala's case, set aside the orders of assistant commissioner and the judgment which has been made by the deputy commissioner, my lordships.
Where are you staying?
Lord, I am staying in our house, my lord.
Your house ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು?
Our ಗಂಡನ ಜೊತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಸರಿ.
Fourth respondent, my lord, the present
All
petitioner.
right, we'll decide about the issue. Now you pay maintenance.
Our maintenance.
Moreover, my lord, one more submission I would like, my lord. This petitioner has no locus. For the reason, my lord, they have no interest at all. They have already sold, my lord. The writ petition filed on 5/11, they have sold the property on 4/11. Intentionally, my lord, with an intention to defraud me. The object will be defeated, my lord.
Order ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Interim order, ಅಲ್ಲ writ petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ 5/11ಕ್ಕೆ, my lord.
Deputy commissioner order ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Deputy commissioner order is on 28/10/2024, my lords.
28/10?
2024, my lord.
That was against you.
Yes, my lord. Against petitioners.
One minute, sir. This petition is filed on 5th November 24.
Yes, my lord.
When was the interim order granted?
Interim order granted on 7/11/2024, my lord.
7/11.
Yes, my lord.
When did you sell the property?
My lords, earlier, my lords, I have executed general power of attorney.
When did you sell the property?
4/11, my lord.
4/11/24.
Well, how did you sell the property when the order was against you?
My lords,
how did you sell the property when the order of the deputy commissioner was against you?
Petitioners have executed general power of attorney in favor of K.R. Venkatramuniappa and others.
Whatever
And
it
they are-
is.
in the year 2021, my lords, those facts are also revealed in the pending case, pending
That's
civil
all right.
cases. my lords.
Deputy commissioner's order setting aside the order of the assistant commissioner was on 28/10/24. As on that day, you had no right to sell the property because the order of the assistant commissioner was reversed.
My lords, my power of
Correct.
attorney, power of attorney,
Reversed. 4/11, how did you sell it?
my lords, my power of attorney holder, my lords, I have executed power of attorney.
Anyway, no problem.
Besides, they have suppressed the fact, my lord.
Yes, ಈಗ
My lords,
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್.
I will direct. Pendency of the petition ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10,000 rupees ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. We will decide the issue. Now, where are you? You are staying with your husband?
Yes, my
All right. Now, you want the property?
Yes, my lord, but with a expectation, my lord, his sister will be
No
looking.
expectation, ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
But they have no bona fides, my lord, at least they have sold it.
Rights ಬಗ್ಗೆ we will do it, yes.
Alla, even, my lord, even for filing a writ petition, my lord, suppressing the fact and.
That we will see, sir, yes.
Even after.
List the matter
After
on
the death
5th
of
June.
transferee my lordship, this petition.
At
was-
least, my lord, some order, my
List
lord.
the matter on 5th June. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay rupees 10,000 to the petitioners joint and several would pay 10,000
Fourth
rupees.
respondent.
10,000 rupees to the fourth respondent. In the event the same would not be paid, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes, next.
Grateful, my.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in this, they have not sought for any maintenance. my lordship.
I am
But just
directing,
that-
sir. You want the interim order to continue, pay. Yes.
59.
As per the request of applicant,
Withdrawal of representation.
filed memo with retirement. Party in such.
What is this?
Sir, my lord, I am Samir Naik,
All right.
owner of Semco Water Technologies. We were doing the tender in Mysore, STP
You are
plant.
appearing party in person?
Yes, sir.
You have appeared before the committee?
Yes, sir.
You have
Yes.
formed
Yes,
media?
my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my
all
lord.
right.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yeah. I had requested so that I can appear myself
All
and
right.
give a commitment to work. So,
Now,
my
what's the
lord,
problem?
my lord, we were doing the project in Mysore sewage treatment plant, and October we got a clause 3 letter from the central PWD and terminated the work. After that, we went honorable court.
Your contract is terminated?
Clause 3 letter they gave.
Why?
The justice, the reason they written was delay in the work, but.
What work was
for
this?
delay, sewage treatment plant 35 KD capacity.
This objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
After that, honorable court granted the stay also on 14/11/24. We had again requested to continue the work because there was a stay on the clause 3 later, but
Where
there
is
was
the
a.
stay? 28/11/24. There is no stay here.
Yeah, right.
Chairman.
4 months now.
Initially, it's granted. I have
Initially,
filed
it was
the,
granted.
Operation and execution, all right. Next.
And there was a contempt of court also. We were continuously requesting them to allow us to work because there is a stay. And we were only asking 2 months to work, completion of work. Consistently requesting them.
It's only small amount. He could have completed. Now termination has been already taken place. My request is, my lords, without prejudice rights, he can complete with thumbs. Let this petition be.
Now also complete the work.
Yeah.
What happens when officers cannot give once it is terminated, their hands are tied. The court can.
Correct. I will direct completion of 2 months.
Yeah. Only 2 months, my lord.
He has taken.
We have
more than a
invested
year.
the money, we have invested
No
the
reason
money.
for
we are
delay,
a-
my lords. I have no, not
I
coming in
thought
the.
as a one-off solution,
Yes, that's it.
we will do it.
What can?
All right.
Earlier
Very
one
much,
railway bridge matter ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. He
Correct.
continued. He completed the
The
work.
petitioner appears in person. He is at the doors of this court seeking a direction by, seeking quashment of certain orders passed which terminates the contract of the petitioner and a consequential direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to permit him to complete the work. Heard so and so. The pursuant to a notification of tender, an agreement is entered into between the petitioner and the respondent by issuance of a work order. The work was for construction of a sewage treatment plant. The petitioner, in accordance with the work so ordered, began construction but could not complete it. Could not complete within the time that is stipulated. Representations had been made by the petitioner to grant 2 months' time to complete the work.
Initially, we granted time also. Then also.
2 months' time to complete the work, notwithstanding the fact that the respondent railways, all respondents had already granted sufficient time to complete the project. Since the request of the petitioner was turned down, the contract that was in favor of the petitioner stood terminated. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitioner who in person submits that if
2 more months' time is granted, he would successfully complete the work and present it before the respondents. The learned counsel M.N. Kumar, representing the respondents, would oppose any such lenience shown to the petitioner, as the petitioner has breached the terms of the contract insofar as the completion of work within the time stipulated under the contract.
So extended time, including extended.
All right, time stipulated under the contract, including extension of time, which is disputed by the petitioner, who has his reasons for not completing the work within the time stipulated. But in the light of the said submission of the petitioner that if 2 months' time is granted, he would complete the work and get a completion certificate issued from the hands of the respondent as a one-off solution to a one-off problem, OFF. One-off problem, I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. The petition will not quash the termination orders.
You will keep it pending, my lords. Time period.
Hagadre, so and so. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to complete the work and produce a completion certificate issued by the respondents of such satisfactory completion within 2 months from today. List this matter on 19th June.
Progress can be seen, my lords, first week of.
19th June, list this matter on 5th June 2025. To the petitioner shall demonstrate his bona fides and the progress towards completion of the work as he is assured before this court. Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
Again,
Tomorrow itself, you must contact the engineer in charge.
This order will, the engineer in charge shall, better, the order is there, Mata, did not clarify my order. Produce this order. I'll post it on 5th June. If you've shown no progress, we'll dismiss it.
We are interested only to get the work done, my lords. We don't want.
Thank you, my lord.
All right, yes.
One more sentence, my lord. We have issued so many notices for not progressing.
We reply all
So
the interests.
that's again a disputed final order. No. Yes. Yes.
Interim order is not complied.
Demand notice was challenged. Initially, ಯಾವ demand notice challenge
ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
First order was complied, miss. Thereafter, there was one more order asking the petitioner to deposit.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, it is 2 more
This
weeks
is the
time,
OD
my lord.
account. We can't extend it.
I'll take it on Friday the next, because first is complied, bona fides are shown, will extend it. The counsel for the petitioner seeks 1 more week's time to comply with the order dated 20th March 2025. List this matter on 25th as a last chance. In the event it is not complied, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid condition shall stand extended. Next. ಏನಿದು?
The LOC matter.
LOC. NOC?
The originator is, my lord, the Cybercrime Police, Maharashtra. Notice has to go.
My lord, we have served the
Respondent
notice
number
by
4.
email as directed last date of hearing.
Barley, yes.
The only thing is, my lord, there is a wedding next week. If it is permitted for a month's time, my lord.
1 month wedding.
No, there is a wedding from 28th to 5th of May, my lord. If that week is permitted, my lord.
All right, list on 22nd.
22nd.
Yes.
The
Next.
fresh matters list.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Great. Maharashtra crime.
So they are the originators.
They are the originators.
That Maharashtra matter.
Yes, I hear them, I can't. We'll see. Where is your affidavit of travel?
Affidavit is being filed my last date of hearing.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ affidavit ಅಲ್ಲ? Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
Anyway, if they go back, everybody are coming back.
The Maharashtra matter is being instructed that it is stayed by the court, my lord.
No problem. Anyway, file an affidavit, we'll see. 22nd.
Please.
Shyam Sundar is not there today.
T2.
Notice to third.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the third respondent. Interim order, yeah? Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
T3.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
T4.
Narayan Swamy ilva?
I am for petitioner. Still they are not open now.
Regularized. The registry to delete the name of Narayan Swamy as appearing for respondent and print the name of KV Lokesh. Learned Counsel KV Lokesh submits that the account has been regularized. The petition can be disposed, but would however seek a direction at the hands of this court that future EMIs should be diligently paid by the bank, by the borrower. The submission merits acceptance. They deem it appropriate to dispose the petition in the light of the aforesaid submission with a direction that the petitioner shall be diligent in paying the equal monthly installments in future, failing which it is open to the bank to take appropriate
Cannot
action.
open the.
So and so. It is open to the respondent to take action in accordance with law. Counsel for the petitioner submits possession is not handed over to the petitioners. Learned Counsel KV Lokesh submits it is already handed over, and if it is not handed over, the same shall be handed over in the next 24 hours. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
55,
Correspondent.
60,
55.
55. A week's time, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. Not been complied. List the matter on Learned Counsel submits interim order is not being, order dated 14/3/25 has not been complied. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that. Yes, next. In the event the same is not complied till the next date, the petition would be dismissed. First, there is no representation. We have the petitioner and Camel. Next.
56,
For the respondent statement.
For petitioner,
2 days time will be granted to comply the office objection.
I'm mastered with a copy, my lord.
List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Interim order subsisting
Copy
will
served.
continue till the next date of hearing. Office objections be complied with by the next date. Next.
57,
For petitioner, pray for 2-week accommodation minutes.
And madam,
2-week accommodation.
2 weeks. Counsel for the petition, post immediately after service of notice upon R3 to R8 new alala. R3 to R8, counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Needful be done by then. Yes. Next.
Here, Bharat, they're seeking an order not to release the document.
Not to release?
The document, pending document, because there's some civil dispute pending between the parties, Bharat.
List the matter in the second week of June 2025. Next.
59,
Petitioner, my lord, 1 week time may be given, my
A
lord.
week's, petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections.
Interim order may be.
Oh, interim order.
Is there-
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡುವ.
My lord.
ಯಾಕೆ comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
I'm sorry.
List,
Poultry farm, my lords.
poultry farm.
Yes, my
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lords.
ಕೋಳಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I'll comply it, my lords.
Yes. This court on 25/3/2025 had granted an interim order. Office objections are not complied. List the matter on 25th. In the event the office objections are not complied, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next. Interim order subject to the said conditions stands extant.
60,
Here for the petitioner.
Why voice ಇಲ್ಲ? Lunch time. Huh?
Can this be taken up on Monday, my lords? I'll seek instructions. I've not been able to.
1 minute.
They've challenged the sale, saying their property is.
List the matter in the first week of June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it.
My lords, any date may be fixed.
So 5th June. Yes. Next.
61,
Sale is already concluded. Confirmation is issued. 25%
We'll
received.
continue to that.
My lords.
Public.
One request, my lord.
Sorry.
One
List
request.
number 2, there's one matter which is shown as for preliminary hearing, list number, serial number 3. That's actually a fresh matter, my lord. There's some urgency in that matter because they are threatening to stop supply of water to this entire steel plant.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Not in that.
Comment. Jafar.
List 2, serial number 3.
We'll see.
Yes, my lord, I just want.
before the end of the day.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
My lord, serial number. Serial number.
Page wise karthbadi madam, we'll adjourn the matters.
My lord, also.
May I request me?
Page, page
Submission.
11, 67.
60,
Savage service.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order will continue. Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, 65 also.
Page 12, 68 to 75.
Bill number 68, my lord. Nothing for petition in this case, my lord. Interim order has been complied, my lord.
60?
68, my lord. Interim order has been complied, my lord.
Interim order complied.
Applied.
There were direction issued by the
Forest matter le.
GM forest matter.
Lunch hour ಅಂತ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
74 to 80 same matters, connected matters.
1 minute. 68 to 75 ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
74 to 80.
68 to 75 nothing.
74.
Yes, 74 ಏನು?
74 to 80 same matters, my lord, connected to.
Oh, this Gulam Mustafa.
My lordship will dispose the matters of the.
In dispose?
Allah, because the notice is.
The stay was
Arrear-
granted based on
arrear.
the fact that the notice did not disclose as to what is being attached. So if they issue the fresh notice, then this would be.
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Allah, notice was issued. The
Fresh notice issue ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ clear ಆಗಿ.
Howdo? Then this matter may be disposed of with the direction that we'll issue a fresh notice.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll do it in the afternoon then. Serial numbers ಅದು?
74 to 80.
74 to 80 all. They will.
For Monday.
ಯಾಕೆ will fresh notice issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, dispose will reserve liberty to issue fresh notice, will quash this.
With all the directions, sir.
What direction?
According to them, we are not giving the details of the properties that are
You
being.
give the details
The
of the
fresh
property.
notice.
I disposed. Yes.
Milords, Dharwad bench matters.
Take it as disposed. We'll release the copy on Saturday. Either this order goes. Your direction will be, your submission will be recorded that you'll issue fresh notice with all the details. On that ground, we'll dispose. Yes.
There may be a liberty to challenge that notice.
Of course, liberty is always.
7, my lord. Bill number 70.
64 also, my lord, same matter.
64 also,
67,
same
madam.
madam. 64, 74 to 80.
7, my lord.
All disposed, yes.
Seal number 70, my lord. I do not have
my
copy.
71 no?
No, 70.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Nanತರ copy ಇಲ್ಲ. I do not have copy of it.
List after vacation. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon Vijay Somya. Next.
Page 14,
67, plead, my lord.
81 to 86.
My lord, 85, my lord.
81, my lord.
81 ಏನು?
1 week time.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ITP Act.
ಯಾವುದು?
ITP Act.
ಪೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord,
Case number 1.
85.
Yes, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
85, my lords.
85. Preliminary hearing after vacation, madam. We'll take it immediate 2020. List the matter on 4th June. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ madam? Yes. Next, ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 90?
Page 15, 87 to 91. Page 16, 80, 92 to 98.
94.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇವನು NOC.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Wait.
Page
No
17.
adjournment. Page?
17, 99 to 104. 18, 105 to 111. Page 19, 112. Page 21, 113 to 117.
My lord, 115, my lord.
ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡೇನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. OTS ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
After vacation. Interim order comply ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner submits interim order has been complied. The submission is placed on record list on 4th June. Yes, interim order extends till next day.
Page 23,
1 minute.
118 to 120.
120?
120. Page 24, 121 to 127. B group matter.
B group matters alla will go after vacation. We'll see. ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ, B group matters will not be.
My lord, serial number
One submission.
Bankership, serial number 125.
Serial number 14, my lord, which has been already order passed to the morning, my lord. There is one correction, my lord. This order may be communicated through email to the.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
Serial number 1.
The petitioner is asked patient. 20 surrender upload ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Upload.
ಯಾವ್ದು upload?
8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ.
The file has not been sent to pending.
That we don't know. ನಾನು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲನೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 69, my lord.
Serial number 1, my lord.
Did you ask in the chamber?
ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪ?
I'm sorry.
You are saying as though it is in the chamber?
I'm not
Then what, sir? How can you make this submission?
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ I'll do it. Yes.
Serial number 69, my lord. Interim order has been complied, my lord.
So what should be done, sir?
My lord, their settlement is going on with the parties between parties, my lord. A date may fixed in June, my lord, first week of June, my lord.
Who is the respondent, sir?
He is Vartana Finance, my lord.
After vacation, just after vacation, interim order, land council with the petitioner submits, interim order has been complied.
Hello.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Morning I have moved the.
One minute. ಏನು?
Morning I have moved the.
Road bench matters.
Memo has been misplaced. Tuesday ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. first
Misplaced
matter. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday ಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
B group all adjourned.
Road bench matters.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಲ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
After vacation.
Court officer. Court officer.
Dharwad matter. Court officer.
Court officer.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಎದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Court officer.
सांस कोई बाहर के लेगी सांस ले गई उसे बाहर बेटी है सुंदर सांस है सांस भगा के ले गई दामाद को चल रहा भाई अच्छा शादी कर ली शादी ना करी हाँ ये तो है पर्सनैलिटी क्या था वाकई में इसके मुकाबले लंबा चौड़ा अमिताभ बच्चन से स्मार्ट लंबा चलता है चलने का स्टाइल देखा बंदूक पकड़ के चलता है देखा था अभी 5 दिन पहले 5 तारीख के आसपास बाइक एक छोटे से पेड़ से एक छोटे से बाइक से जा रहा था बस साइड में ना जब बाइक लटका रहा मैं खुद साइड हो गया और चुपचाप खड़ा हो गया वो भी साइड स्टैंड लगा के ऐसे लग रहे थे मैं ऊपर तो जान गया था सामने
Court officer.
Court officer.
बढ़ा दिया ना, देंगे कहाँ है देंगे पहले वाली बातचीत नहीं है सरकार प्राइवेट को नहीं देंगे। हाँ प्राइवेट स्ट्राइक करना पड़ेगा। क्या करेंगे पहले हिम्मत से काम लो, मार कान के नीचे और तो वैसे लेबर लोग अपने तनख्वाह वाले दिन बुक हुआ है मत तो एक बार तीन मत करो। एक कॉफी दे दे मीठी।
कोर्ट ऑफिसर
चलो ये फायदा हो लोग खुश करता है हिंदी में खुश रखेगा भी सबको इसको देखना है तो ये काम भी तो हो रहा है थोड़ा बहुत काम दिख रहा है ना ऐसा भी कह सकते हो कि काम नहीं दिख रहा काम दिख रहा है ना जब केजरीवाल ने दिखाई नहीं था वो दारू में घुस गया दारू दिखा दिया सब दुकानें खोल चपका दिया वो ज्यादा कमा लिया तो उसका दिमाग खराब हो गया वकीलों को क्या सब्सिडी बिजली की चैम्बरों पागल हो गई है चैम्बरों को नहीं दी क्या सुनने दिया
चार कैटेगरी की सब्सिडी जारी रखने के फैसले से इस दुष्प्रचार का भी अंत होता है। आप लोगों को ये समझ लेना चाहिए स्वघोषित बेरोजगार नेता रोज इस तरह का कुछ न कुछ झूठ चलाते रहेंगे। अगर दिल्ली सरकार अपनी गति से काम करते हुए वक्त के साथ इन सब झूठों को निरस्त कर देगी, आपके समक्ष आज के कैबिनेट के फैसले से
ये बहुत बड़ा टेंशन था बिजली का। सुबह मुझे लग रहा था अगर सब्सिडी बंद हो गई तो कंप्लेन धर्मेंद्र हर महीने का 3 से 4 हजार गए 7,000 तो बहुत ज्यादा है 3 से 4 हजार तो नॉर्मल एसी तो छोड़ बीसी में भी जाएंगे एंड में भी जाएंगे।
Aditya advocate, you are not on moot.
Aditya sir, kindly unmute your voice sir.
Court officer. Aditya, kindly mute. Aditya. Court officer.
आज दिल्ली सरकार के चार कैटेगरी सब्सिडी जारी रखने के फैसले से आप लोगों को ये समझ लेना चाहिए बेरोजगार नेता इस तरह का
ये आवाज
ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಅವ್ರು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಡಿಯೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ
सारे ऑप्शन कहाँ चला गया? वो इसका वही नहीं है। नहीं है, ये नहीं है, ये तो कम ज्यादा करने का है। खुलेगा नहीं होते तो आवाज आएगी।
Last 6 lines, my lord. First 4 lines I'll skip. The writ of mandamus is a very flexible writ and has always been called in aid to ampliate justice and prove sufficient in most cases of administrative lapses or excesses. Then there is writ of etc. I'll skip that. So indeed, as observed by Lord Atkins, it's so and so, so and so. So, my lord, I'm pressing this judgment into service for the simple reason that mandamus will have to be issued, my lord, because there is administrative lapse. The reasons assigned, my lord, is erroneous.
Ashte, difference ashte.
That is the only difference.
Ulla sir has finished last time. Other than non-application of mandamus.
Your Lordship, may kindly take the first matter, my lord, 24169, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Representations. Your Lordship, may kindly see, this is a case where they have sought for sanction under section 19, my lord.
Correct.
Your Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, page 10 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Clause C, my lord.
Yes.
In case of any other person of the authority competent to remove him from his office, provided that no request can be made by a person other than a police officer or an investigating agency or other enforcement authority to the appropriate government or competent authority as the case may, for the previous sanction of such government or authority to take cognizance by the court or any of the offence specified, unless such person has filed a complaint. There is no such thing, my lord. Complaint in a competent court about the alleged offence of which the public servant is thought to be prosecuted, my lord. Second, the court has not dismissed the complaint under section 200 of the CRPC and directed the complaint to obtain sanction to prosecute. So therefore, my lord, when you sought for a sanction under section 19, non-compliance of section 19 C proviso 1 and 2, my lords. On this whole ground, it has to be dismissed, my lords. And the endorsement is issued saying that you have not done it. So therefore, my lords, it is not a case of rejection or sanction, but non-compliance of a statutory provisions, my lords.
So if that is complied, will accord.
Please, my lords.
If that is complied, will accord.
That will apply a mind when it comes. So therefore,
there is no mind applied now because of non-compliance according to you.
No, my lords, when a law prescribes a certain thing has to be done in a
particular manner, not done at all.
No, the question is, and ultimately on what is that they're asking? That a complaint is given to the DCP and ACP. DCP and ACP forwards it to the inspector. So therefore, my lord, under section 77, they're bound to do it. So the forwarding of a complaint does not it does not constitute any does not constitute any offence at all. So therefore, the whole allegation in this case is a complaint. My lord, again, a superior officer, my lord, they're not the investigating officer. When a complaint is done, they have discharged their duty by forwarding the complaint to the inspector of police. So therefore, my lord, to seek sanction for that limited purpose, my lord, does not arise at all.
That is not the ground on which, ground for which sanction is sought.
That is the, your lordship may kindly see his case, my lord.
So
Can-
where
kindly-
is the question of excesses, if that is the only ground on which?
That is the only act which has been done
What act?
of forwarding the complaint to the inspector.
Is that the only act?
No, that is the only act on record. My lord, let them point out which is the act, my lord, in this case.
No, everything springs from Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda's order, where the very arrest or whatever that you did on the petition.
That's a different case. This, in this, the FIR has been quashed, saying that, my lord, that is a different. The question is, what is the act attributable to the DCP and SCP?
That is the arrest of.
No, they are not arrested.
Yes, tell me, we'll see. Yes. Next.
No, the fact remains, my lord, what ultimately, my lord, what is the act done by them? It is only forwarding the complaint, your lordship.
Act done by these petitioners.
Act done by
the
against whom the
respondent,
sanctions has been sought. That is the ACP and the DCP.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರನ್ನ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್.
They have not made them a party.
None of them are parties. All right. They need not be parties. All right. Yes.
Question is, Manoj, what is the alleged act insofar as what this person whom they have sought for?
Where is the requisition for sanction?
Requisition for sanction is, Manoj, annexure. Annexure A, page 17, Manoj. 17, Manoj.
17. I am holding 28337.
We are holding the other, that's why, Manoj, the first matter.
Which one?
22, Manoj. 22, page number 22.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
We are arguing 24169, Manoj, which may.
All right, 24169, page number, sir.
Annexure A, Manoj,
Page 17.
So totally 3 complaints have been given.
24169.
No, complainant seeks sanction.
Please, Manoj, under section 19.
24169 is the matter in which I am appearing.
Let me finish this.
Yeah.
I'm replying to your argument.
That's what. He's
Request
the
for
learned
sanction to file defamation and malicious prosecution.
Please, Manoj. Under, and your lordship may kindly see, Manoj, the petition is saying that under section 19, they want sanction, Manoj. Your lordship may kindly see, Manoj, the allegation is file a defamation malicious proceedings.
Sanction.
Please, Manoj, grant me necessary sanction on PCR, so and so and so. For defamation, so and so, diligently pursue the matter, so and so. So therefore, my lords, there is absolutely no allegation in this complaint insofar as they are concerned. There is no what is the, your lordship may kindly see insofar as annexure P 82 and 84, that is annexure P and Q.
Yes. Yes.
Page 82, my lords. Page 82, my lords. Again, they rely upon Supreme Court judgment, my lords, pertaining to section 19, page 82, my lords.
Vijay Rajmohan.
Please, my lords. They, on the basis principle laid down under section 19, my lords, they seek sanction. So, while seeking sanction, my lords, the basic requirement is for what is offense, what is the vote act, what they're seeking sanction ought to have been stated, my lords. There's absolutely nothing against each one of them for what it is.
Where is the rejection of this?
That is, my lords, annexure Q, right?
Page 91.
Page 91, annexure R, my lords. The only the reason is, my lords, no complaint has been filed. The requirement of section 19 has not been met, my lords. That's the only reason we have stated that, my lords, based on the two representations.
Yes, Ashana.
So therefore, my lords, the requirement of law is not met insofar as.
Where Holla sir appeared, ada idu?
Illa, madam, where Murthy Naik appeared, madam.
Nimda idu?
Yes, my lord, small rejoinder. As far as page 17, my lord, is concerned,
yes,
which the learned AG referred to, we have not sought for sanction under 19. Kindly see our request, my lord, annexure A, page 17.
Must sanction yaudral.
This is for malicious prosecution because under 170 of the Police Act, even for suit, a sanction is needed. So probably the learned AG is confused.
I'm not, I read it out from what their petition and.
No, kindly see my request, page 17, request for sanction. Not even a
Defamation-
whisper
no.
regarding 19 because
The
he made
preamble
a.
itself says it is defamation and malicious prosecution.
Yes, so where is the question of 19 of PC Act? I don't know from where he got it.
Read petition, sorry, please read your own petition, where you got it means? Please read your petition, page 13.
No, you are referring to page 17,
13
my
of your
request.
petition. Please see.
You
page
refer
13.
to page 17 and you said section 19. That's the reason I'm clarifying.
No.
Kindly come to page 17, my lord. 17 is my request for sanction to file defamation and malicious prosecution, private complaint against inspector who was working as so and so, so and so. Now kindly come to page 19, last para of page 19. In fact, my lord, second unnumbered para on page 19. I kindly request your favorable consideration to grant me the necessary sanction to file defamation PCR against so and so, so and so. I assure you that I will diligently pursue this matter through the appropriate legal channels, etc., etc.
No, but come to page 10. Why have you quoted section 19?
That is, my lord, in fact, out
That's
of
why
place.
AG says sanction is under 19 you have sought.
No,
What's wrong in his
page
submission?
82, they seek under 19, page 82, their representation, my lords. Which page 82, your lordship may kindly see. They refer to judgment in Vijay Rajmohan.
Permission against Reena Suvarna, Ashwath Gowda.
And under the judgment is refers to mandatory required to be under say 5 months is under section 19 itself. So therefore, my lord, here is a case. Let them
if
give.
you want malicious prosecution and defamation, where is PC Act 19?
No, it's not.
What
That
is
is
this?
out of place. They have
What is this?
that has been extracted.
No,
No, but
what is
82 also they don't say, my lord. It is under 19.
He is not wrong.
No,
It is your
kindly see,
claim.
kindly see page 82, my lord.
Yes.
Page
No,
82.
you have quoted Vijay Rajmohan.
Vijay
Alright.
Rajmohan, because
Vijay
the parameters
Rajmohan-
of sanction
No,
is.
Vijay Rajmohan dealt with section 19.
Yes, but other parameters of, my lord, section of sanction is also mentioned.
That's all right. But
Yes.
your case is Vijay
It
Rajmohan.
emanates from section 19, but nowhere have you mentioned section 19 in 82.
No, you said he must be confused. No.
No, our request
His
is
submission is correct based upon your confusion.
in the writ petition, in the
Yes,
pleadings.
exactly.
In the pleadings.
Then
But
nothing wrong in the AG submitting like
in
that.
our request, my lord, nowhere have we mentioned our sanction. That is what I wanted to clarify.
Right.
Yeah.
Your entire petition is on section 19.
Now, my lord, page 91, your
If
lordship.
it is
kindly-
defamation and malicious prosecution, you don't need 19.
No, we don't need. That one paragraph is out of place. That pleading, my lord. was
The
not-
whole petition is based on that. Page 10, 11, 12, 13 grounds, all are based on
Ella 19.
19.
19 sanction is only for PC Act offences, sir.
Please.
Then now is
And
it
here they have not sought it
defamation
out.
and malicious prosecution.
That I concede, my lord. That was not needed. They have extracted. Because the other connected petition, my lord, which learned senior is arguing, their section 19 is in.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
And
copy
that
paste
was
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
probably this cut and paste. This is what happens. Page 91, my lord, is the reply now.
Yes. '91.
Page 91, yes. Annexure R. Reply to a request on page 17.
All right.
ಇಂಬರ ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು so and so ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಖಾಸಗಿ ದೂರು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಮೊದಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಭಿಯೋಜನಾ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಕೋರಿರುವುದು ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This is the reason. Now kindly come to their objection, my lord. Page 15. This is the note of the law secretary. The same thing.
Page 15.
Page 15, 1.5 of their objection, annexure R1.
Where is my copy? Other set copy. Okay, my.
Item 14, my lord. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಮನವಿದಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ so and so ಖಾಸಗಿ ದೂರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಅಭಿಯೋಜನಾ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಮನವಿದಾರರು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ದೂರನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಭಿಯೋಜನಾ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಕೋರುವುದು ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This is the only two reasons, which is erroneous. That's the reason, my lord, I submitted that the lordship will have to consider issuing a mandamus in this.
Yes.
Grateful.
We'll consider. Murthy Nayak sir heard result. Adralli ಏನಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, 2-3 propositions, my lord. Just
Propositions.
So far as police officer duty bound to register FIR if the complaint discloses a cognizable.
Correct.
Third, my lord, if the FIR does not amount to filing of a FIR does not amount to defamation of malicious prosecution, my lord.
Correct.
So therefore, what has been done in this case is only registration of an FIR. Within 2 days, he comes and gets it quashed. So therefore, my lords.
My order?
No, Justice Hemant Chandan Gaud's order. So therefore, just immediately after registration FIR, he gets it quashed. So therefore, my lord, on the point, just because an FIR is registered, that doesn't amount to defamation or malicious prosecution.
Did not stop at registration of FIR.
In this case, my lord, we'll come to that case.
No, Justice Hemant Chandan Gaud order li ella ಏನೇನ್
Your lordship,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
can you see
ಅಂತಿದೆ.
the judgment? I'll just show that.
All that you have done is narrated by the.
I'll read the judgment. My lord, your lordship may kindly turn to.
You took him into custody without following due process of law?
No. Your lordship may kindly see the page number 74, my lord.
75.
75, my lord. Your lordship may kindly turn to the finding, my lord. In so far as this, there's on para 16, page 81. In the absence of any material, there was any misappropriation of property, the petitioner accused the registration of the FIR for the offence under so and so is impermissible for lodging the complaint and impugn the FIR.
This is a different petition.
That's the different petition, different judgment. Therefore, I'll come to that, my lord.
Idralli, yes.
My lord,
this is not that, the other
and one
order,
more, this not.
which is in the other
Learned
petition.
senior is appearing in that,
Yes,
which I had
yes.
argued
Then-
for your lordship.
So, my lord, here, my lord, and I mean, on facts, my lord, I don't.
That's all right. That I get what you wanted to say. Yes.
Please.
Heard reserve. What's the other one now? Holla sir.
We'll give it one for all together.
That is 28337.
2417.
My lord,
2417.
2417.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
28337, can I request, my lord?
Yes, I am there.
My lord, this is against IPS officers, my lord, where sanction is sought to be sought, my lord.
No, for what offences?
For offense, my lord, in this case is again, my lord, for
Page
defamation.
22, my lord, is my representation.
Same defamation, malicious
Please,
prosecution.
my lord.
And
In fact,
PC Act ಸೇರಿಸಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ PC Act ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Para 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
The para 10 invoked in the impugned FIR. Which FIR?
Your lordship may kindly see your lordship judgment in criminal petition 5232 of.
That is page 134.
Correct.
Page 134, my lords.
Yes.
Para 3 may be kindly seen, my lords.
That I have dealt with, yes.
Please, my lords. In this case, the petitioner claims to be the officer of Anti-Corruption Bureau.
Correct.
The crime came to be registered under so. This is based on the complaint with regard to touts and middlemen belonging to sites and other.
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ sanction ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು defamation and malicious prosecution ಗ PC Act ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, PC Act ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is, my lords.
Please come to para 10, page 20.
The sections invoked in the impugned FIR. Which FIR?
That is what I'm reading out, my lord.
Please
From
come.
this case itself.
34 ಬನ್ನಿ.
I'm sorry.
34 ಬನ್ನಿ. Justice Chandan Gowders.
Correct.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This is the order I have quoted in my earlier order.
Yes.
Yes.
Just to assist my What your lordship, section 19, my lord, para 8, my lords, of your lordship judgment. I'm sorry, I don't have the
Your lordship judgment is at page 134.
134, paragraph internal page 10, paragraph 8, my lords. I have given my actions
Look at
consideration.
section 19 or
and
under section 197.
97, my lord, for defamation and malicious prosecution. My lord.
That's for, that's not for defamation,
No, my lord, what I just
including PC Act.
Yes, my lords.
Now, I just want to see where is that you have invoked sought sanction under PC Act.
Where is the complaint? Where is the complaint? The complaint. Where is the complaint?
It's here at para 2 itself.
Of your lordship judgment, my lord.
No. Additionally, I have requested.
Where is the receipt?
Correct. That's all right.
On Kumar without affair in the offices. All right, it's basically for defamation and malicious
Your
prosecution.
lordship's judgment, kindly see page, internal page 5, my lord.
Yes, that I've seen.
Page, internal page 5 of your lordship judgment.
Yes.
The petitioner want to are before this court calling, that is we are the IPS officers
Correct,
who are
correct.
before your lordship's, my lord. In PCI number so and so, taking cognizance of offence under 167, 2 so and so, read with 113 of the Prevention of Corruption Act,
Yes.
which your lordships were pleased to set aside taking of cognizance.
Yes.
Framing question of law at paragraph 8, my lord.
Correct.
That is internal page number 10. So therefore, 13 is
it's
also invoked, my lord.
13 of PC Act is also in.
Also invoked, just on facts, my lord,
That
just to
page 152, I have quoted the order itself.
bow down to this. Just on facts, my lord, so that
Yes, sir. Now sanction, I said sanction idre continue madi, ilder illa anta. Now sanction is refused. Where is refusal of
Sir,
sanction?
please come
Last
to my
time
lord,
you said.
running page
Page
218.
I've noted this, yes.
In fact, if your lordship recollects, my lord, this is the case where the law of the law secretary says, my lord, prosecution is sanction kodi.
Correct.
That is not even brought before the notice of the chief minister. Then, my lord, we wrote to my lord, there was a divergence. What happened was DGP of Lokayukta, my lord, sent a report. They based on that file it. We, my lord, went to the Lokayukta and sought, my lord, under the RTI Act, information. That information and what the DGP sent, my lord, they are contradictory. Therefore, my lord, the chief secretary says, you write to, I must, approach the Lokayukta. Please come to my lord, running page 290.
290.
House one.
This you told me.
Yes, my lord.
I made a note of it.
Adralli bere, idralli bere. You go there, I must go there antandre. Idanella consider madi, they must, my lord, apply their mind. That's all that I said. This is a matter, my lord, where your lordships will have to remand the matter. Let them reconsider the whole thing. It can't be that. That's all. The other one also, my lord, is similar.
Same, yes.
ನನ್ನ ನೋಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
Yeah, I'll place your lordships on this matter, my lord. The impugned order, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the impugned orders, my lord. That is at annexure
218.
218, my lord.
Annexure, page 2.
Annexure M, my lord. My lord, that is based on the report of the Lokayukta, my lord. That your lordships will get it at page.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಹಾನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
ADG.
There is a difference.
Correct.
Your lordships, I think,
Yes,
in your lordships order has
yes,
said,
yes.
there's a difference between the police wing and the.
Correct. Totally.
Your lordship may kindly take annexure R4, my lord, the statement of objections, my lord. Please, my lord, page 37.
Yes, I'm there.
Please, where is that? Please, my lord, annexure R4. R4 of the statement of objection dated 12/4/2024.
I'm there. What do you want to rely on?
The point is, my lord,
Parawise remarks.
Parawise reply, my lord. Can I just point out from page 39, my lords?
39.
39.
Yes.
Then bitra.
the petitioner so in letter dated so has alleged the above officers were involved in unlawful registration of the FIR in crime number so. That's the first point, my lord. Then he has stated that he had approached the High Court and the prayer to quash the FIR, declare the entire action of search and seizure conducted by the ACB police and officially dated so as illegal and without authority, identify the person responsible. This is the reply, my lord. In the landmark judgment of so I directed the please, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Reply is directed that the registration of FIR is mandatory under section 154 of the code, and if the information discloses the commission of a cognizance of offence and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation, my lord.
All right.
Then it detailed is explained. Second point, my lord. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 42. Regarding second point of quashing the FIR, the petitioner has alleged that he has approached the Honorable High Court to quash the FIR, declare the entire search and seizure conducted by the police officers dated 22nd March 22 as illegal and without the authority of law, and identify the person responsible. What is very important here, my lords, the relief with regard to declaring the search and seizure illegal has been rejected by the High Court. The prayer number 3.
Where do I get that?
Your lordship may kindly see the judgment itself, my lords. Your lordship may kindly turn below page 42. Order 2nd February, my lord. Just last paragraph in page 42. Page 4. I'm sorry, that is page 42 of statement of objection, my lords.
Objections?
No, statement of objection.
Correct, page 42.
Page 42. I'm sorry, my lords.
Order really there though.
Order court extract ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allowed.
I'm sorry, my lord. I should have. Writ petition allowed. FIR is quashed. What is point number? Liberty is reserved with the respondent. Lokayukta to proceed against the petitioner in accordance with law. If there is any.
Since liberty is reserved, it cannot be malicious, is what.
There are two, second, my lord, the two prayers, which is to declare the whole case is based on search and seizure being illegal. Your lordship may kindly say the whole case is, my lords. We did not take permission before search and seizure, which is incorrect. We have taken permission. What had happened, my lords? We raided the Bangalore development.
No, that time facts.
Okay, I will not go into that, my lords. So therefore, my lords, whatever was done was first aspect, my lords. IPS officers are supervisory in nature. They don't involve in day-to-day affairs of registration. So therefore, my lord, on first principles, my lord, question of taking sanction against
who conducted the search?
Search was conducted by the investigating officer. That is, my lord.
So this IPS officer is not.
No, nothing. They are absolutely nothing to do with this.
All right.
And my lord, application of mind by the local. My learned friend, the argument is only non-application of mind. It is approved by the Honorable Chief Minister. I'll produce the original record. Endorsement has been issued. Where we have produced. And based on, the endorsement is based on this report of the local DOSP. So therefore, this has been detailed considered with regard to each and every lordship's judgment. No sheets or the file sheets can show application of mind. It need not be in the order itself. I'll just file with.
No, which is that judgment?
Your lordship's judgment in our CM's matter. Under 17A.
E.G. Nambudri, 1991. Yes.
That also I've got. I'll give the compilation on that also. E.G. Nambudri, 1991, 3 SEC, yes. Page 38.
E.G. Nambudri.
So therefore, my lords,
where is original records?
So this is photo. Where's the original records?
Original or wherever.
I got. Can I give the photo? Court officer. Yes, give it. Court officer. Taken from e-office. Manoj, these are all e-offices now, Manoj. It's not maintained physically. That's
I know that's.
And that's why it's.
What are you referring to in this?
Manoj, it is approved by the Honorable
Chief
CM.
Minister has
approved it. An endorsement has been given saying that in view of the opinion given by DG Lokayukta, my lords, and DG Lokayukta has given two and considered it twice, my lords. So it starts from page number, my lords. Application of mind is from page 37 till it goes on, my lords. Each and every aspect reply, parawise reply has been given. So therefore, my lords, the question of non-application of mind does not arise. Pursuant to which one more representation was given pursuant to this order. Second time also it has been considered, which your lordships will get it at annexure R5, my lords, page 75. Annexure R5, my lords, page 75.
Now, if you tell this, the learned senior counsel would tell you that what should be found is to be found in the order, cannot be supplemented by objection.
No, that is again covered by judgment. I'll just show two judgments on that.
Yes.
Now, ultimately, what is the person without doing? What did the police officers do? Your lordships, I don't want to go into the facts. Your lordships, ultimately, my lords.
So we are only on sanction and the validity of the order of sanction. And also, all right, you can
ultimately, my lords, they're doing their job. Ultimately, they're going by what material they came, and there's a liberty reserved also, my lords. So that's why it is premature at this stage to go against the officers, my lords.
Premature.
My lord, what was saying that it was quashed entirely. There's a finding that all this is not there. Ultimately,
how can it become premature?
Well,
You're asking sanction to prosecute.
Look, sanction the prosecution if it is found that the search and
that will see. If it is found under no finding, we'll have to give a finding on sanction now. That's all.
Correct. That,
yes, yes.
My lord, please come to my lord, page 25.
25.
Petition, yes.
Of the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Writ petition. Okay. Okay.
This is my lord. Please come to my lord, paragraph 8. There was no search warrant to conduct search in my residence.
That's why it was quashed.
No,
second,
actually, there is a search warrant which I produced.
Yes.
Para 9. Raid was, my lord, they seized, my lord, my mobile. They coerced me to give the passwords. And, my lord, the seizure of my mobile, my lord, password coercion without naming, my lord, me and as accused. All that. Ultimately, my lord, who conducted it under their, my lord, supervision? Question is simple. Did they apply their mind? Answer is no. That's why, my lord, I point out in the very note sheet, my lord, I'm sure, my lord, the same note sheet, my learned.
Same note.
Same note sheet. Otherly, can I request your lordships, my lord, just look at some of the, please come to my lord, running page. 1 minute.
What is it?
286 bandre, 85 bani, 75, sorry.
275.
Oh,
yes.
Please come to my lord 3.
Yes. Manya.
Lastly.
Yes.
ಹೊಸ ಮನೆಯ ವಿಳಾಸವನ್ನು ಶೋಧಿಸಲು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಶೋಧನಾ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 17A ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಶೋಧನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪತ್ರ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಧನಾ ದಾಳಿ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅಮಾನತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. 2 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ರಿಟ್ರೀವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ACB ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. And my lord, when all this, my lord, the DGP says everything is there. When we, my lord, ask for RTI this thing report, they say, my lord, all these are not there. And my lord, we pointed this out to the government. Government, my lord, the chief secretary, as I pointed out at page 290,
yes,
says, "Neeve alli hogi, neeve avarige heli."
Page 140, just 2 minutes. Page 146. I'm sorry, my
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Please come to my lord, page 195. We sought, my lord, because these are persons, my lord, who are supervising the whole thing.
Correct.
They, my lord, were the root cause. After all, my lord, I ask myself, if, my lord, my brain tells me, my lord, a hand will go and, my lord, hit my learned friend here. Therefore, my lord, first, my lord, I'll have to look at my brain. Yeah, these are the persons, my lord, who control, my lord, the entire police force. And, my lord, they say, go and then, start without a warrant, go and search. Without warrant, my lord, without a permission, my lord, go and seize the phone. Without this, my lord, coerce them into give it the passwords, everything. That's why, my lord, this honorable court found that, my lord, there is an absolute illegality.
And
secondly,
violative of Article 21.
Secondly, what happens is, my lord, after I, my lord, get this RTI, showing that, my lord, my learned friend very candidly, my lord, and very fairly says, we relied upon the DGP's report. DGP report, my lord, afterwards, my lord, when I obtained the RTI report, they are contradictory. That's why, my lord, page 290, Chief Secretary says,
Go there only.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ ಇವರು and law secretary's my lord opinion.
Yes, their prosecution is a must, is said.
Law secretary, my lord, is it that law secretary, my lord, is some uppity person, but he is the law secretary, my lord, of the entire department of law. And my lord, if you are lordship, my lord, and district judge, please look at, my lord, the law secretary's, my lord, opinion. Page, my lord, 195.
That I have seen.
Yes, nothing is considered. My lord, all that we are saying is there must be
Consideration.
application of mind.
Two aspects. There's no, just
Ado,
reply.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Law
ಒಂದು
department's opinion has not been sought for insofar as IPS officers are concerned. So therefore, my lord, the question of law department.
Application of mind is absolutely, my lord, necessary while, my lord, the sanctioning authority.
That's correct.
ಇನ್ನು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಇದು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Two things.
Same thing.
Even the latest judgment is there on that, rendered last week.
Correct. I know.
Justice Madam Nagaratna.
ನಾನು ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು ಹಳೇದು
Sanction is required in all acts incidental even to the discharge of official duties. There, application of mind is also discussed.
Absolutely.
We are not disputing that proposition. There is application
I am
of
not
mind.
saying you are disputing. I
No,
only am
Allah,
telling.
there is application of mind. I am showing material to show application of mind. Application of mind need not be in the endorsement. In the file, if it is there, it's sufficient. Each and every point which what was sought to be argued by laws before lordship has been considered by in the DYSP report of the Loka Yukta Malad. First is saying that there was no search warrant. Your lordship may kindly turn to annexure R3, page 34 of the statement of objection, Malad. So therefore, first basis, the whole basis of the case that
I have told the coordinate bench, there was a search warrant.
There is a fact which is before your lordships and there's a document.
All right, why you did not tell the coordinate bench?
No, we should have filed an appeal also. We're thinking of whether that against the judgment because it's based on a wrong premise, my lord. When there is Allah, not that it's never too late, my lord. The question is,
it's never too late for the government. It's all right.
Therefore, my lord, just because
premises ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ premises ಈ premises
Allah, your lordship may kindly see the premises.
Last, when it was argued in the last
discussion,
I considered that you take search warrant of some other premises.
No. We rely upon your lordship judgment.
Search this man's premises and the office and do all this.
Not let me point out, Mano, that is not, we have searched the premises where the address is. Your lordship may kindly see that is the finding of your lordships at page 146 of your lordship judgment. Your lordship may kindly see the search warrant is taken on number 62 first cross Mundranepalle Atinagar.
We'll consider.
Your lordship may kindly see one more, Mano. They're taken two search warrants. So what is not pointed out to your lordships is at page 35. Two search warrants has been taken
for
on.
Both the addresses.
For both the address, my lords. So therefore, my lords, having failed to point out at that point of time, my lords, at least I can point out to your lordships to saying that what is being sought, my lords, if a fact is continuously said it has not been done, at least it's never too late to point out to your lordships, my lords.
Please look at, my lord, that second address also. That's also not our address.
No.
35 ನಮ್ಮ address ಅಲ್ಲ.
Both
they go, my lord.
They don't say what is their. It's easy to say it's not their address. The question is, my lord, your lordship may.
Did they, my lord, conduct the raid here?
And
search warrant?
Because all Justice Hemant Chandralwar is already considered.
You know that
I need not repeat.
Very bad.
Your lordship judgment. Page 146.
The aftermath of the order passed by the coordinate bench will consider.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, your lordship judgment, page 146.
I am there only.
Your lordship, it is upon the complaint, a search is obtained from the hands of the learned magistrate. The search conducting to the leads to the search party to a diary.
Yes.
Diary is said to be contain the names of the respondent.
Yes.
This leads the search to the party to the house of the office of the respondent. A detailed search seizure of Panchnama is drawn. Several documents, gold and other jewelry are found, which all the records of the Panchnama. Therefore, the office and the house of the respondent was searched on the strength of the above said warrant. The search is conducted on 22nd March 2022 and crime number registered in crime number so and so. Therefore, the search is conducted during the course of investigation on the strength of a search warrant 4 months after the registration of the crime. The respondent approached to the court so and so. This court interdicts further investigation against the respondent. The coordinate bench in terms of so and so allowed the writ petition. It becomes a germane to the notice, the order so and so, so and so, so and so. Para 13 may be kindly seen, Malad. That is at page number Page number.
Either the diary is seized, my lord,
No,
not gold is seized,
no,
nothing is seized.
That's the independent, whether, page 13, page 159. As observed there, herein above, pursuant to the registration of crime, search is conducted at several
So
places.
this order has become final?
Final, my lords. So therefore, my lords, it is so and so crime now. My lords, ultimately, my lords, I understand, my lords, here what has happened. If this is an example of where police officers are harassed.
Come to page 160.
160, please, my lord.
Third line.
Please, my lord. The content, therefore, in the considered view of this court, the discharge of official duty not dehouse the.
It is in the discharge of official
Correct.
duties and not debarrs of
Correct.
official duties.
There
There is a clear nexus
nexus
between alleged acts against the petitioners by the respondent and the position that they held and the duty that they perform.
That's enough. I bow down to.
That's for sanction, I had written that. Whether
Please,
it's
my lord.
required or not.
No, ultimately, my lord, your lordship may take the whole totality. My lord. What is this officers have done and against whom they have filed a complaint? If every case, my lord, if FIR is registered and they come before your lordship to seek sanction against the officer, no, they can never discharge. And there are cases where a lordships are issued, come down heavily on the officers for not registering the complaint, not searching, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, this is a case where they perform the duty because of money, power, and strength.
Money,
my lord.
power.
I mean, the petitioner's capacity to pursue.
Yes.
What is it? Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the house number is mentioned in page number 34, the very same where belongs to the petitioner, page 34.
Yes.
Therefore, humbly pray, my lord, just with, I need not give the citation now that we have done some work, we are handing it over.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ 2 ನಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ, only one. Please, my lord.
Non application of mind.
Yes, my lord, that has been. I'm grateful.
Ultimately, my lord, short question is, did the my lord government apply its mind? At this juncture, neither, my lord, the law secretary's, my lord, opinion is even remotely, my lord, not even a half sentence, not even a word there. Then, as far as, my lord, RTI report is concerned, my lord, divergence between their reliance is entirely upon the DGP's report. If that is so, my lord, there is non-application of mind. Therefore, my lord, there has to be a reconsideration of the matter.
Yes. Yes. I had reserved. Out the learned senior counsel.
ಉತ್ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Reconsideration.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅವ್ರ reconsideration ಉತ್ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಉತ್ತರ.
Yes, yes.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, doctor.
This rate is better, madam. 147 better. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಕರೀಸಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಕನ್ಕರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶ್ವರ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶ್.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಪೆನಲ್ಟಿ. Jagdish, I will need your assistance on, I'll post this matter on 23rd at 4 p.m. because he says it is arising out of the same, on copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, arising out of the same transaction. If the law is now stated clear, it will help most of them. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you will need your assistance in that. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅಹಮದ್ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Judgment is the in that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ we will on that day consider it.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on 23rd at 4 p.m. Yes, on copy kodi will finish that day. Yes.
147.
147 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶ್? 140?
147.124.
Madam, on being spoken.
Appealing for 147 to 14.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir, wait. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ 142. ಇದು 142 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 147 will take it another day.
Yes.
Yes, interim orders will continue.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು 143 ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there are multiple FIRs. Which is the crime that is stayed by coordinate benches?
I appeal for the petitioner.
They have sought for 2 prayer round, washing, second clubbing.
ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ. I'm there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು BC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. I was not well, so I.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
VC.
You are in the High Court premises.
No, my lord.
All right, yes.
ನೋ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ 2 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅದು ACB ಇವ್ರ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅದು.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು 4 FIR ಕೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
Then we will release the order tomorrow. Yes.
Now,
No further orders ಅಂತ.
1 week ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು 10 days. 10 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 10 days extend ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. I'll extend it from today, 10 days from today.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ post ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
Yes. Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. No further orders. Yes.
144.
Lodge. ಇದು being spoken to ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We have to recall the order. ಇಲ್ಲ, you will have to file a review or something. You will have to file a review. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Review ಹಾಕಿ.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ 362 ಬಾರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ I'll consider it because it goes to the root of the matter.
Yes, sir.
You immediately do it.
You will do it.
Yes.
Monday will.
The petition had been disposed by so and so. The counsel for the respondent, the learned, you are for the respondent. Counsel
right.
S.A. Ahmad appearing for the respondent had moved the matter for being spoken to on the score that the issue with regard to whether the BNSS should be followed or the CRPC needs to be addressed as the crime is registered on 1/7/2024.
13/4/2024.
The crime had been registered on 13/4/2024, but the cognizance was taken after 1/7/2024 when the BNSS was in place. In that light, the learned counsel seeks leave of this court to file a petition seeking review of the order. Permission so sought is granted. The ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ?
Tuesday.
Yes. List on ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Review file
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. That date may be made as 15/4/24.
15/4/24 crime register ಮಾಡಿರೋ date. Don't give date here. He will move it.
Yes.
Next.
And directions to the lower court that ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
No, I have not even appeared.
ಸರ್ ಇವರೇ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ಹೌದು. ಸೊ ಅವರೇ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have not appeared in that.
ಇವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Yes. Much.
145.
145 Banu Prakash. We want ಇದು Banu Prakash ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. He had appeared earlier. Tell him I'll take it on 23rd and ask him to appear. List the matter on 23rd in the same stage at 4 p.m. Now 2:30 ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ? Then go back to the list. 2:30 ಬಂದಿದೆ. Go back.
This one continue.
Counsel for petition, my lord. Actually, I promised 2 crores to bring today. But
Promise,
actually, last occasion.
You had promised.
I promised this. I informed to the court, but that is not possible. Actually, we have found one genuine
2 crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಬೈ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ 7,41,000, but their reserve price is 8 lakh and the market price of the property is 18 crores. So that now on the just me please see this letter.
This court on 2/4/2025 had passed the following order.
My lord, 1 week time may be
2 crores ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 1 week ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಖಂಡಿತ.
List
one
on
submission.
2/4/2025.
Sale confirmation is already issued, 25% received.
Confirmation ತಾನೆ? Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if 1 more week's time is granted.
Full amount will be settled. Full amount.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The order dated 2/4/2025, not only the order dated 2/4/2025, but the entire amount would be paid by the petitioner. The submission is placed on record as an undertaking. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the order that is passed today, the petition would be dismissed without any further hearing.
The last date is 21/4 for payment of the 75%. So I will be receiving 75%.
No, 4 days ತಗೊಳ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, the date may not be 21 maybe.
No, sir. Yes, 21st. Interim order subject to the aforesaid condition shall continue till the next
one
day.
more request. Actually, bank ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
21st ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
Please kindly do that.
There
was no interim order earlier, Lordship.
There was.
There was not an interim.
There was.
Only he said 2 crores will be paid.
No, there wasn't it. I remember.
Kindly have it.
Yes, 25th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. Yes, next.
The respondent, week's time is paid, as the settlement talks are going on.
List the matter on 2nd June 2025. In the light of the submission, the talks of settlement are on between the parties. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it. Next.
63, 64, 65, 66.
65, Lord. 63.
65 ಯಾರೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Same your lordship had ordered that Mr. Armugam question ನಮಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಅದು
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್? Yes, we'll take it on Tuesday. Publish list on Tuesday in preliminary hearing. Next.
63 they have not, they are not informed us, my lord. They have taken adjournment. Any date may be fixed, my lord. They have secured an unconditional
Interim order.
they are the tenants.
Tenants 25th. Yes.
25th.
ಅದೇನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 25th. Yes, next.
66.
My lord, today they went to bank, my lord, they told bank.
Your lordships may permit me to take notice for the respondents.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Today they went to deposit that amount, my lord. Kindly have done Monday, my lord. Then.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
I'm grateful.
Hearing on IA 67.
RP. Yes, list the matter on 5th June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, this is a case wherein, my lords, the only
68.
Early disposal ಏನು?
My lords, the facts and circumstances, my lords, it is in squarely covered by lordship judgment, judgment, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, here the grievance is, my lords, the petitioner has executed a work for the construction of the solid block machinery in the forest area in Bangalore, Hoskote and Mandya, my lords. And he has completely successfully completed the work. And my lords, the bank, in respect of the contract agreement, my lords, it is paid for.
List at the request of learned HCGP, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
My lords,
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in writ petition 46302 of 2018.
There is another connected case also, my lords, 24094 of 24.
Tag the petition, Barkodi. Tag the petition along with so and so. List on Wednesday in fresh matters.
Please, sir.
Yes, next.
69.
Early hearing. List the matter and the on one niche. List the matter on 3rd June 2025. Next.
70
Interim order
adjourned.
subsisting will continue. Interim order. 70?
71, Lord.
Let's I appeal for respondent in 71. The copy has not been served on me, Malas, before.
Copy kodi sir first.
Court notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ copy serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Learned
No,
counsel
one
for
Mr.
the petitioner
KV Lokesh
submits-
was appearing, Malas,
One minute.
before.
Counsel for the petitioner shall serve one. The counsel representing the respondent with requisite set of writ petition papers forthwith. Yes. Less after 2 weeks. Next. Same order 72.
3.
This case has got an interim prayer, Lord.
Interim prayer.
Please, Lord, they are not allowing the petitioner to attend the religious activities of the institution. The elected body was constituted by the work board. Now the institution has removed us from the management committee. They have no power, my lord, once it is board has approved the committee. And the management committee, after the death of the president, they themselves convened the meeting and dismissed from the membership.
My lord, respondent
And
number
you,
one.
without giving any opportunity.
My lord, respondent number one, my lord.
Work board, they are representing work board.
Respond, Waqf board iga.
Please. They have heard the copy.
Your P. Usman's colleague. All right. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list for consideration of interim prayer.
Great.
Yes, next.
Last kind permission.
74 to 80.
Serial number 70. I am appearing for the petitioner, madam. Government is the respondent, but someone has taken the adjournment at 1:30, madam.
ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಸಮ್ವನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
I did. Do the.
Yes.
Admission 81.
80 ವರೆಗೂ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್, 80 ವರೆಗೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
81 also.
Yes.
82.
Please, madam. 82. I have to respond to
List on 6th June 2025. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Publish.
83.
Interim order, madam. Same order, madam. Next.
84.
Same order.
85 adjourned. 86.
After vacation, but list immediately after the ensuing summer vacation.
87.
Same order.
88.
My lord, I'm appearing to the petitioner, my lord.
80?
88.
Yes,
Appear
madam.
for respondent in this, I have to file objections. Particular, Swami, I will file it. Anyhow, I have drafted and send it, I have to.
List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
There is no.
If there is no interim order, no interim order. Yes.
No.
Yes, same list on 5th June, interim order there ನೋಡಿ. 90. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
91.
Early hearing.
Early hearing.
Interim order there, madam. List the matter in the first week of June 2025.
92.
Same order. On the second week of June, interim order subsisting will continue with next date. Oh, ಇಲ್ಲ madam, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ report ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. List on 25th. Yes.
92 Millards happy of
25th.
please.
Yes.
93.
Serial number 87 also Millards. Sorry, I could not appear.
ಅದು after vacation.
Millards, there is an urgency in the matter.
ಏನು 87?
87 Millards.
Where were you?
For the respond number 5 was, by the time I come Millards, not reached. Respond number 5 I appear. I'm a builder in that matter.
25th.
Please Millards.
Next.
93 appear for the petitioner for issuance of the writ of mandamus. Case of medical negligence. Lordship has ordered.
What mandamus to whom?
Mandamus insofar as the police authorities are concerned for conduction of a preliminary inquiry in line with 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court in Jacob Matthew, Martin F. D'Souza and Lalita Kumari. Lordship to kindly see on 13th of September 2024, this Honorable Court was pleased to grant an interim order.
No, 13/9/24 there is a direction that you should conduct preliminary inquiry and place it. What has happened?
I'll verify Rahul is.
Now, with respect to that, what has happened on the previous dates of hearing is, I am given to understand that the matter was placed at the hands of the Victoria Hospital to undertake a preliminary inquiry to see whether medical negligence has happened. Now, they am given to understand, I'll just pass on that memo.
Kudi.
Please. They have filed a report. They have filed a report wherein, of course, it is in medical jargon. The sum and substance of the report, Your Lordship, to please see on the last page. They have now further referred it to the hands of a vascular surgeon in Jayadeva Hospital. The reading of the entire operative portion of the report.
Where was the catheter inserted?
The catheter was inserted on the left hand side instead of it being done on the right hand side. Now, the crux of whatever has happened, I've delineated in my petition at page number 20. In short, it gives details as to what is the...
No, because of the insertion of the catheter in the wrong hand, the jugular vein is...
the jugular vein ruptured, as a result of which there was internal bleeding and he passed away. What is also necessary to note, Your Lordship, is the surgery was ultimately done by a duty doctor, not even the vascular surgeon. And that records are produced before Your Lordship. The vascular surgeon, during the course of the surgery, he abandons it. Then he brings in a duty doctor. The duty doctor then conducts the surgery, which is unheard of. And all of these delineations are given in page number 20 of my petition. Lordship may kindly see. Page number 20.
What preliminary inquiry did they conduct now?
Now, the by virtue of the order dated 13/9/2024, matter was placed to the hands of Victoria Hospital.
This is the opinion.
That appears to be the operative portion of the opinion. The operative portion of the opinion says we have to again go before a vascular surgeon to obtain some report. Now that has now been placed at the hands of Jaideva Hospital, is what I'm given to understand. On the previous occasion, I was informed by the concerned police officer that Jaideva Hospital is still underway of conducting this inquiry and coming to a determination whether medical negligence has happened or not. Page number 20 is where the crux of the lapses are found. Lordship is at page 20. The factum of consent not having been taken by doctors at so and so to change the nature of the operation that was intended to be carried out on the petitioner's father, that is change of insertion of perma catheter from the right hand side of the body to the left hand side of the body. The fact that ultimately an HD catheter came to be inserted instead of perma catheter without obtaining consent from the petitioner or his family members or the petitioner's father himself, sans intimation of the criticality of the same to any of the...
Yes, sir. This requires.
And I do not want to labor your lordship. Lordship kindly comes to page 202 of the petition for a moment. Now, Lalita Kumar, as your lordship is aware, there was subsequently a review that was filed, and the crux of the review, lordship finds at page 202, wherein they say that the preliminary inquiry should be done in 15 days, at best 6 weeks. Now, what has happened is, I filed a complaint.
This is 2023 9 SCC 695.
Yes.
That's the order in review.
That is the order in review, wherein they modify the portion of Lalita Kumari in the principal judgment, and in 120.7 in page number 202, while ensuring and protecting the rights of the accused and the complainant, a preliminary inquiry should be made time bound, and in any case it should not exceed 15 days generally, and in exceptional cases by giving adequate reasons 6 weeks time is provided. So I filed my complaint.
This is not reviewed in 23.
No, Your Lordship. This is the result of the review.
No, result of the review reported in 2023. Review was done in 2014 itself. 2nd November 2013 is the judgment in Lalita Kumari.
Yes, that is the principal
After that review was filed. This is on 5th March 2014. Reported in 2023.
We will have to check that.
Check. What is this? Decide review so and so decided on 5th March 2014. What do you want to check?
No, Your Lordship. After hearing him and in light of the grievance expressed in the principal.
Sir, date of the judgment, date of the review, 5th March 2014. It is reported 10 years later.
Your Lordship is right. I stand corrected.
Yes.
I stand corrected.
Yes.
But this is the sum and substance. And Your Lordship, to kindly see the complaints that I made is on 18/6/2024 at annexure A1 page.
That we'll see. Yes, sir. The petitioner in the case at hand seeks investigation into the conduct of who is the doctor?
Lordship, to please see Dr. Sumantraj KB and Dr. Manjari.
Conduct of the doctor by name Sumantraj KB. The allegation against the said doctor is that he had inserted a HD catheter erroneously into the right hand instead of into the left hand instead of inserting it to the right hand where the problem existed.
This resulted in the jugular vein being ruptured and the petitioner and the father of the petitioner succumbing to the said act of the doctor. Based upon this, the petitioner seeks to register a complaint. The complaint is not investigated into. This court on 13/9/2024 directs a preliminary inquiry to be conducted as is observed at paragraph 124 of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalita Kumari versus so and so, reported in 2014 2 SCC page 1. The learned HCGP would submit that the preliminary inquiry is conducted and all the records of inquiry or whatever has happened after 13/9/2024 would be placed before the court on the next date. List the matter for further hearing at 4 p.m. on 23rd.
I'm grateful.
This sum order will be passed. Yes.
May I request my lords to have this matter in the first week of June, my lords?
Subsequent issues of sale certificate, my lord.
Morning, we have
Stay, my lord, for limited purpose, my lord. Kindly see the prayer sought before this honorable court.
one submission. Morning, we have received a NOC wakalat, my lord.
My lord, we have conducted the auction and issued the sale certificate on, my lord, 10/7/2024. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You can resume.
Yes, morning, we have received the NOC wakalat. I still don't have the file also.
10/9/2024.
NOC.
Yes, my lords.
The NOC all case, very bad case.
Let's verify, at least go through the petition papers, my lords.
I have issued the sale certificate, my lord, the present petition is filed.
Sale certificate issue.
Onsala noಡ್ತೀನಿ, I'll just go through the
sale certificate.
Go through the papers, my lords. I have the file.
The prayer says that I have certain, my lord, remaining money. That, my lord, I have credited to their account. After that, they came to know. My lord, kindly see the prayer.
Oh, ನೀವು notice issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. In fact, we served, duly served every.
22 in the fresh matter. As a last chance.
Please.
More ದಿನ.
I invested 8 crores money, my lord. He is enjoying. I am the action purchaser.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
8 crores.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tuesday will close it.
Please.
No time beyond Tuesday.
Please.
You spend your Good Friday.
Yes.
Reading the papers.
Grateful.
Next.
95, please, my lords.
Yes,
This
Bharat
is
Kumar.
slated for list to be produced by the HCGP, please, my lords, with respect to the number of cases which are pending against
Yes.
the petition.
ಲೀನ್ ಅದು.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
95 ಅಂದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೀನ್
List of crimes.
Lane mark. You have to get information. We have to mark the lane.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ information?
I will place it on Monday.
Monday, but Tuesday. Learned at the request of the learned AGA, Mohammed Jafar, list the matter on Tuesday.
Grateful.
And
In the fresh
preliminary
matter.
hearing.
Please.
Preliminary hearing. Don't worry. Yes.
Obliged.
96.
Petition.
Lord, I appear for the first respondent, my lord. May I seek a short accommodation to file objections, my lord?
Tuesday. Monday ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ unless specifically told.
That petition are the lease orders, my lord.
Lord, I appear for respondent number 1, my lord.
Yes, madam.
I would need a short accommodation, my lord, to file objections.
Less the matter in the first week of June 2025. Objections, if any, by then. And tomorrow to continue. Next.
Grateful.
97.
So I represent.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
There's no entry model.
No entry model. No entry. Yes, give it.
Because the land is converted by the deputy commissioner and plan is approved by the planning authority. I have developed the.
ಮೂಡಾದ.
Muda is not in picture. I have developed.
Planning authority ಯಾರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
The respondent number 4, resident director to planning authority, Mysore. Because after I completed the project, sold the sites, now the forest department comes into picture and asks me to not to proceed with the matter
Well, say let the objections come. List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Objections, if any, by then.
Have invested close together, my lords.
What to do, sir?
Sites are already being sold.
There is no interim order sought, so let the objections come. Yes.
Yes, before this vacation, my lords.
Yes, next.
98.
Appearing for respondent number 2, your lordship, we were to file objections in this matter. A week's time may be granted. We've already sent the objections
order.
for signatures, your lordship.
Interim order we have not sought.
What's the matter?
This is like the payment, they have not, they, after the execution of work, they have withheld the bills, my lord.
Withholding of bills. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List on 3rd June 2025. Next.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes, next.
99.
Hearing for petitioner, your lordships. The lordship had issued hand summons and we were unable to serve it on the party. So we have returned it back to the registry, your lordships.
So return to the registry.
Kindly order for fresh
Give
notice.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
your lordship. I'm for bank.
Hand summons ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? Auction purchase.
Auction purchase. Impleading application was filed.
Impleading application ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Just not
Notice.
notice.
Issue notice on IA2 of 2025. List in the first week of
One more submission, Lord.
June 2025.
We had filed NOC Wakalat with name Bhargav G, but that is not reflecting in cause.
Registry to delete the name of Ramakrishna Srinivasan and print the name of
Bhargav G.
Bhargav G. Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the
No
next.
interim order, my lord.
Then petition will continue. Yes.
100.
This is that matter relating to blacklisting, Lord, and that ISO certification. The lordship granted the interim order last time.
Yes, Subramania sir. ಏನಿದೆ?
Lords, we have
New
filed-
Mangalore Port Trust.
They filed their
Lords,
objection.
fake certificates, Lords, were provided. Lords, thereafter, we confirmed, Lords, with the certification issuing company or Lords, the body. And later on, Lords, they say that it is not accredited. And the company, Lords, has not issued or they have not registered with the accreditation company.
It's a detailed interim order.
Before that, Lords, there was also, Lords, they pressed for the interim order that,
I remember,
however, Lords, that was not.
Colleague left no stone unturned.
I know.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, his colleague really made my life
When
difficult.
the matter came up, Lords, for the first
So,
time.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
Lords,
yeah, she left no stone unturned at the stage of interim
but
order.
here is a case where, Lords, the submission is that, so far as, Lords, whether that could be, Lords, waived off or, Lords, ignored is an issue.
Ignored.
No, whether that could be ignored, Lords, is an issue in the light of the terms and conditions of the tender itself. The tender condition says that, Lords, any kind of misrepresentation, Lords, that has to be taken note of, and accordingly, Lords, as per the guidelines of the central government itself, Lords, we have taken action and it is a detailed order.
No, that's why I have captured everything. They have themselves, they have corrected everything and
No.
replaced it
The
with the
issue,
correct
Lords, is
certificate.
that they did not, Lords, correct it at the first instance. Lords, when we pointed out to them, Lords, after taking
They
the
became
information.
aware of that only then.
No, Lords, the issue is that, Lords, without the confirmation or, Lords, having the valid certificate, how can they produce, Lords? It is a tender document along with
See,
the tender
if
document that
I-
they are
that is
producing.
why I
it.
have said,
Please.
if they did not have a certificate itself, it would have been a different
No,
circumstance.
then there could
Now,
not
the
have.
validity of that is to be issued by a particular format. That was erroneously issued or a different
First, may
one was
kindly
placed. It is
consider-
replaced with the proper
First, may
one.
kindly consider, Lords, that if there was no such certificate, Lords, then they
That's
could
why I
not
said,
have,
see,
they could not have participated
If you-
votes in
if
the
you-
tender.
No, if you see this para 2,
Please.
though the submission would, her submission would become acceptable in the first blush, the issue in the list is not with regard to petitioner not having the registration itself. Registration is there.
No, my submission, Lords,
Registration illa andre ಹೇಳಿ, then I will dismiss the petition.
my submission, Lords, is that,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ.
it makes
Yes.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Lords, this is a case where, Lords, they first produce the certificate,
Correct.
which are, Lords, turned out to be fake, Lords. Later on, they produce, Lords, the valid certificate according to them, Lords, that we did not take into consideration, and the tender, Lords, is closed. Lords, after that, Lords, we have processed the tender, and that has, Lords, has
one
gone to
minute.
its logical end.
One minute, no.
So far as the blacklisting, Lords, is,
Minute, sir. The replaced certificate were taken note of or not?
Lords, that we have not, because, Lords, it is subsequently, what is under challenge, Lords, is only the blacklisting.
Actually,
It is not, Lords, the tender results.
Anyway, I have granted an interim order.
No, my submission, my lord, only, my lord, ultimately your lordship can consider, my lord,
Sir, blacklisting is a very serious
no,
consequence.
serious consequences. My lords, my respectful submission, my lords, is this. Once, my lords, if they don't possess any certificate, then there is no question of they participating, my
That is
lords, in the tender.
exactly the interim
No,
order.
now.
That is
now-
exactly
no,
the,
no.
if they don't
No,
have
I am
registration
fighting
at
with-
all,
Lords,
they cannot participate.
conversely, my lords, I am trying to, my lords, put it across to the court. My lords, if there was no certificate, there is no question of, my lords, they participating.
Correct.
My lords, they participate by producing the, my lords,
Sir,
fake document.
If they had a certificate, why would they produce a fake document?
Lords,
As simple as that. If they had a certificate with them, unless there is human error involved, why would they produce a fake certificate if there is already a
that
certificate?
they will have to answer, my lords.
That's what I'm
That they are
answering.
required to answer.
That is what your
Lords,
lordship
why
considered
did they
last
produce
time.
such certificate, my lords, that too in a tender proceedings, my lords?
Exactly the point. They were not aware that that was produced at all.
Not anybody can say that.
Correct.
Later on.
I would
How did
not
they
have-
produce the, lords, replaced by
Sir.
another set
No,
of
no, no,
certificates?
Subramanian sir. I would not have accepted his submission at all if he had no certificate.
No, your lordship may kindly
He
consider,
has
my
a
lord.
registration certificate,
No,
but
ಈಗ-
produced a fake one. Why would someone produce a
Lords,
fake one?
My submission, my lords, is that why did they produce, my lords, the fake certificate when they
By
were
knowing
having
it
the
was
valid
fake, why would not have
certificate?
produced
When they were having the valid certificate, my lords, why
Ah.
did they produce it?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ultimately, my
ಈಗ
lords, the
ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
consequences will have to
One
follow.
minute sir. Original certificate ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರೋ ಫೇಕ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಿಂದ?
My lords, my submission is that.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಉಪಯೋಗದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
No, that is not the issue.
No,
Lords,
you
the
tell me
issue-
what is the gain that he is going to get by producing a fake certificate if he already has the original
Lords,
certificate?
Ultimately, my lords, the consequences will have to follow, my lords. If there is a mistake on their part in producing, my lords, the fake
Is what?
certificate,
See,
ultimately, my lords,
it is-
they are to be punished.
see,
Lords,
it-
I cannot, my lords, go beyond the terms and conditions. Lord, I would
Correct,
only.
sir. You don't go beyond terms and conditions. We will answer it, no problem. But if someone has a correct certificate, he has it. According to you also, he has it. But he has produced a fake certificate. For what gain?
No, keeping home, my lords,
By-
the valid
for
certificate
what gain?
and. Lord,
Sir, for what gain? I will answer.
Probably, my lords.
It is an error.
No,
It is a
it may not be
mistake.
an error, and they wanted to, my lords, pursue the, my lords, the tender proceedings based on the fake certificates also. my lords,
Sir,
they-
original idu yaar who will want to pursue fake
We
certificate
do not
tender,
know.
sir?
We do not know, my lords. We do not know.
Too far,
With regard-
not my
No, that's why Subramanian.
That is only an
what I said
imagination,
is,
Lord, that they are coming
if he did not have the certificate at all and has produced a fake certificate, I would dismiss with cause.
Correct.
But even according to you, he has original certificate, he has produced a fake certificate.
No, that I have not taken into consideration. Lord, I did not say anything that, my lords, it is a original certificate. I did not say that.
No, when he had a correct certificate, why has he
No,
produced
according
fake
to them, according to them. For me, my lords, once.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ tender in
That was for the
ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತದು.
tender.
That tender-
Tender I have lost. I'm not asking, my lord, that to be considered again for the tender. Now it's only
That
the question of
tender is over.
blacklisting.
That they are
Tender
not
is over,
challenging.
There
he
must
is
be
not,
something really
he is out
against
of
me,
the
my lord.
tender.
This is only, my lords, on the
Consequence.
consequences of, my lords, producing the
New
misrepresentation.
Mangalore Port Trust.
They're new.
Punctilious exactitude in observance of everything. We'll see. Yes. Anything? Ashana, you want to file objections?
They
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
lordship has seen the objections
I
only.
already
my lord.
filed.
My learned friend's colleague, my lord, did not, as your lordship pointed out, did not
Not
leave a
a-
stone,
Yes,
any stone
yes.
unturned in the arguments. More forceful than my learned.
ಈ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಡದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು. Never let me dictate. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ? Nothing else. Blacklisting is.
There are judgments, my lords, which
Today.
ಅಲ್ಲ, today
ಆಯ್ತು. No problem. We'll take it on Tuesday. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, there's nothing ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. That's all the issue in this. Yes, where are the judgments?
Yes.
we have.
Oh, sorry, once. I'm sorry. My copy is. You filed it that day. I think it's already there, my lord.
Already?
Just see.
Production of documents, statement of objections. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One is called memo citations. May I just pass it on? All of them erosion.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. This is the original. This is the original. Sorry.
Who's written this in reading now?
No, this, you may take this one.
Sorry. Yes, no
That's
problem.
the mistake. It's my copy.
That's all right. That's all right. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sometimes it becomes easy, my lords. It becomes easy.
In the
No, I know my name. It does not become easy. It's written my name.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I didn't write it.
Nothing to become easy about my name.
No,
I'm sorry.
marking is prohibited, but however, sometimes my lords,
No, no,
it will
no.
be
I
helpful
have not prohibited anything, sir. By your marking, I will not get influence. That's all right. It makes our job easier.
Yes.
Although when pendency was too less, all
Yes,
these regulations or procedure had been adopted. Now, the mark kotre sakagide. Yes.
I think the first judgment will cover all.
Krishi Infotech.
Covers all the judgments.
Krishi Infotech, in fact, that is idalla. Not even Krishi Infotech. There is one more where Yogeshwar Hegde had appeared, where identical fact. Bank guarantees were replaced with correct bank guarantees. You accepted it and everything there in that case. And blacklisting was passed in spite of that. There I have held it. That way. We'll see. Ashala.
permitted, my lords, I'll place on record.
But I will allow it. Disposed.
Very good.
Copy urgent ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Intermodal subsisting will continue to continue ಯಾಕೆ allowed cost ಮತ್ತೆ reserve allowed. Yes.
Great.
Next.
101.
The second respondent.
Surface matter. Coffee plantation of situated at Modgere village. My lord, it was sold for 15 lakh per acre.
Correct. Detailed order. Yes.
I
But I appear for the respondent. The lordships have directed me to file the evaluation report.
Yes.
I'm filing the evaluation report.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. That is the valuation which we have done. The first document. Page number 4.
2 crore.
6 lakhs.
6 lakhs.
And realizable value is 2 crores 3 lakhs.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿದು?
Date is next page, my lord.
19/5/2020.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 4 ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 5 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ and date of
so 24/9/24.
24 is the date.
All right. Now what according to you is the valuation? Where is your valuation?
My lord,
Copy to them.
I have produced one sale deed of the same Hobley. My lord, today I have secured one more sale deed of the situated in the same Hobley.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
33 lakh per acre.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಇದು?
ಅದು 16 ಎಕರೆ ಇದಿರೋದು 16 ಎಕರೆ. This they have sold it for 15.75 lakh per acre.
Who has
the adopted rate of
respondent
valuation
number 2 has purchased it. My lord, they have in their valuation reports have
what is the guidance value there in Modgere Taluk? You are talking of the guidance value or what?
It is market value. My lord, the guidance value is 12 lakh per acre. Lord, my lord, the valuation report submitted by the bank, my lord, just now in page number 3, they show that it is 12 to 16 lakh per acre. Only to suit the needs of the auction.
The guidance value is 12.40 lakhs. Below that, assessed adopted rate of
anyway, you look into that document.
14.40.
Yes, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ.
Let them give the sale deed also with their reliance.
Whatever it
is. I'll file my objections to the petition.
My lord, the valuation also they have done by a registered private valuer.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections on the production of another sale deed by the learned counsel for the petitioners of the adjacent land, which according to the petitioners is sold at 33 lakhs per acre, while the lands of the petitioner is sold at 15 lakhs per acre. Objections, if any, by the next date, 5th June. Interim order subsisting will continue.
The matter may be taken as part heard, my lord, because already.
Why, sir?
Yeah.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇವರ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ that is the only property they have. There is a residential house also.
I'll hear it on 5th. Yes.
They are filing one more valuation report.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll hear it on.
File a detailed objection once I get the copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ, file it. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ವ ಕಾಪಿ on them. Next.
Sir. My lord, the amended petition also, I'll file it in the page.
Whatever you want to file,
Yes.
you can file. Yes. 230 matters ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
30 moved matters. Fresh matters, seal number 1. K. Manjunath Gowda.
ಇದು
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ ತಾವು?
ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ರಜಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್.
Petitioner my lords is a successful.
ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಗೌಡ.
ಹೌದು my lords.
ನೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, not my colleague my lords. He is a successful bidder in the commercial tender for supplying of milk my lords from the Kolar District Cooperative Society to all other facilities. Now this validity is my lords for a period of 2 years. What has happened now my lords? The Kolar Chikbalapur District Cooperative Milk Producers Society Union my lords, they got bifurcated.
Validity of 2 years and ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
2 years my lords, it is up to July 2025. That can be found at Annexure A my lords.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 2nd of July, sorry, 3rd of June 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this quote to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the license
This is a order my lords to
the work
grant.
order issued to the petitioner is to be in subsistence up to 20th July 2025. In the interregnum, the impugned order comes to be passed.
There is no order.
In the interregnum, the apprehension that the respondents would relieve and stop the petitioner from transporting milk has driven him to this court. In the light of the aforesaid license/work that is entrusted to the petitioner of supply of milk to be in subsistence up to 19/7/2025, there shall be an interim order as spread.
Please.
Next.
Number 2, Satish Paras.
But appearing for the petitioner, Lord, the surface matter wherein 91 lakhs was pending. We have paid 30 lakhs.
Yes, Vignesh.
This both order, my lord, earlier this honorable court passed an order, given us time, and subsequently this honorable court extended time, that also they're not completed.
2 weeks was granted. There
2
was
more weeks is granted on 1/4/25.
But difficult was there are holidays and we were not able to arrange the funds.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ನಂಗೆ.
Lord, if the time is given, Monday we'll pay 10 lakhs and by the end of the month we'll.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
Sale agide, my lord, I don't have file, my lord, sale taken place.
Till when did it take place?
Lord, before they're approaching this honorable court.
Sale certificate issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agilla, in view of the order made by this honorable court.
All right, I'll give time till Tuesday. If you don't deposit, ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? You not deposit any money?
We have deposited 30 lakhs, my lord.
Initially.
30 lakhs has
List
been
the
paid.
matter on 22nd.
My lord, if 10 lakh we'll pay it on Monday.
I will list the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. In the event the order dated 1/4/2025 is not complied with its entirety, the petition would be dismissed. Yes, next.
Number 3, Megha Chandra DN.
For petitioners, Lord, petitioner's account has been freezed.
Why?
Owing to some IPO fraud, which is not in the knowledge of the petitioners.
You want, ಇದು 2,786 USD.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, we are ready to deposit that disputed amount in no lien account. Otherwise, my bank account may be.
Let me see. Yes.
To that extent.
Get the HDFC Bank. Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the third respondent.
Third respondent is Andhra Police.
Andhra Police.
Upon their
Sorry.
acquisition, my
Yes.
accounts were.
Anyway, you serve a copy on Mohammed Jafar.
Please.
Yes. List the matter on 25th.
Till then, my lords.
Till then, entry order.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ there is no survival at all.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 25th, yes.
Please.
4,
Lien mark ಮಾಡಿ, we will close it, yes.
Petitioner, my lord. Possession notice, my lord. 2 OD accounts, outstanding balance now is 4,88,000.
4 lakhs.
Total amount is 2 crore 10 lakh.
2 crore 10 lakhs. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ 4 lakhs ತುಂಬಾ.
Annexure C, page 15, my lord. The outstanding balance is 4,88,000.
Where do you get that?
In the top of the document.
Page.
Page 15, annexure C. There are 2 OD accounts, my lord.
Projected interest, principal due, 16,90,000.
That is the total ODA amount.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Principal due adu, not total OD.
Please, my lord, interest has to be paid 4 lakh 88.
We'll see, IDFC bank yaar sir. Possession notice
Oh, so flats, my lord.
Yes, now you pay 20 lakhs.
10 lakhs.
No, yes. The list the matter on 5th June 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against the petitioner pursuant to the notice of possession, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20 lakhs with the bank on
My
the
lordship,
next date,
15
failing which.
15 lakhs.
No, sir.
The outstanding is
16 lakh 90,000 parole ಕಟ್ಟಿ. Yes. 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Interest 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸರ್. Principal due is 16 lakh 90,000.
4 weeks off and another 4 weeks.
Yes, list on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? 5th June. Yes, next.
Number 5, Keshav R. Agnihotra. Keshav R. Agnihotra.
No representation. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next. Is PP Agde?
Hitesh Komarede.
My lords, the bid, my lords, the tender processes of respond number 2, my lords.
Bimel.
May I make one submission? I've just received the copy today.
Yes, yes.
Now,
Yes.
now, my lord, may I request it on 21st? Because the reason is this, my lord, this is BML matters, my lord, I am not aware why is this moved now?
May I submit, my lord, why it's moved with kind permission, my lords?
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, ma'am. Is like this, my lords. He participated in the bid of a property, my lord, auction. He had participated in the bid petitioner. Was sitting in the computer center, my lords. The property value is about 8 crores. It went on up to 9 crore, my lords. He bid for 9 crores. At that moment, she told the operator to raise it. It was to 9 crore 1.
ಅದು by mistake 19 crores ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
90 ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 90 ಆಗಿ.
0.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು 0 ತೆಗೆದು 1 ಹಾಕೋ ಬದಲಿಗೆ
ಬಿಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
9 crore ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
9 crore ತಾನೆ?
9 crore.
ಅದು by mistake 0 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
By mistake, you lordship, I have it on 21st, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಫಿಟ್ ಗಿರ್ಫಿಟ್ ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
90 crores ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ ಇದು ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ 20 lakhs ಇರೋದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Now, my lords, they have accepted immediately. Locked, everything is locked. Immediately we sent
EMD ಎಷ್ಟು?
20 lakhs. Now, my lords,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
20 lakhs we have deposited, my lords.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Now, my lords, we participate in the bid. Now the entire
bid amount is projected to be 90 crores.
Instead of offering the bid, my lords, at that time,
but 20 lakhs tane 20% is the AMD you have already paid.
Allala, that is deposited, my lords. Our prayer is, now, my lord, it shows it is accepted. Now, my lord, immediately we contacted everybody. There is no provision for correction of this, my lords. 9 crores, 90. Let them not proceed further. That's all, my
they
lords.
will not. Don't. By mistake 90 crores bid ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
May I make one
Learned
submission?
DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan accepting notice to the second respondent
No, my
seeks
lord,
time
it's for the first respondent.
for the first
And they have
respondent.
their counsel, my lord.
First respondent seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. In the interregnum, the petitioner served set of papers upon counsel Shri
I've
Pradeep
received.
Saukar representing ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Asked him. The third and fourth respondent.
Pradeep Saukar representing the second respondent. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
Great.
7, Shri Manjunath SP.
Possession note issued by the bank, my lord. Lordship pointed page number 17, my lord, annexure B. The total
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
outstanding, my lord, 56,32,000, my lord.
56,32,000.
Yes, ma'am.
10,10,33. Yes.
Lord, 6 weeks time.
6 weeks.
Yes. Please.
Next.
8, Srimati Shilpa Rani.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವಾ ಸರ್?
There was some, I moved a matter in the morning.
Yes, sir.
With regard to that arrest, this thing.
All right.
I have specifically stated it is only under 226. But office says you have to mention 482 and it is to be sent to another court. All that I said, please send it to court. If the court says it's no, then it's
Get it to the court. Will.
please,
Yes.
okay, kindly court officer may inform.
Why is the learned ASG waiting?
No, I was for that matter which my learner.
Then let the file come. Yes.
Number 8, Shilpa Rani.
Yes. Madam. Is seal number?
8, Lord.
Shilpa Rani.
I'll take Lordship may have this on Tuesday.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, all the respondents, to secure instructions with regard to the grievance of the petitioner and grievance of the petitioner that the police authorities are interfering with the peaceful possession of the petitioner in the scheduled properties. Wednesday, fresh matters. Next. Dilip Kumar.
9, Dilip Kumar IS. Pending. Withdrawn. Lord.
Oh, thank you.
Move for it.
Move for withdrawal.
Number 10. Memo for withdrawal.
Withdrawal same, yes. ಎರಡು ಅದೆರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 9 and 10.1 ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 11 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Number 12. Sunil Kumar S.
Extension of parole. Where is Sunil Kumar?
My lord, he's held up in 82, 562. 565 matter.
Court number 562.
No, ma'am. 82, my lord. He's held up in city court.
I thought High Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ 82 ಇದೆ.
No, illa.
Yes.
My lord, there's a cremation of his grandfather's today.
Yes. This court, where is my order granting parole?
It's there.
What is it? The counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter for extension of parole on the score that the cremation of
grandfather.
Cremation is tomorrow, is it?
Today, my lord.
Cremation of his grandfather is today. The parole was granted on the score that the father, not grandfather.
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 Illeno father antide idರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, his father is also is facing a health issue.
So his grandfather is today. In that light, extension 15 days with the same conditions.
My lord, extend by 30 days.
Yes. Next.
Number 13. Latif B.
Appearing for the petition, your lordship. Challenging the section 14 of surface order. My lord. 4,93,000.
4 lakhs.
House property, your lordship.
ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು zero ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4,93,686 rupees, your lordship.
Entry order stay as spread for list the matter in the first week of June.
Respondent already taken the possession, your lordship. Hand over the.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
Please, your lordship.
Counsel for the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amount in due is 4,96,000.
Your lordship, the petitioner is ready to pay the entire amount also.
4,96,000. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to clear pay the entire amount of 4,96,000 that is outstanding as on the date of issuance of the possession notice. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of any further any precipitative action against the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the possession of the house has been taken by the respondent bank. In the event the petitioner would deposit 4,96,000 at any time from today, possession shall be redelivered to the petitioner within 24 hours thereafter.
Hand delivery.
We'll see. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
14.
Next.
Rajuddin Ahmad.
Parole.
Yes, my lord. The petitioners
The petitioner has to be conducted surgery, my lords.
Surgery?
Yes, my lords.
What?
She is suffering from some ailments, my lords. Needs surgery.
Where is Rahul?
He's unwell.
Huh?
He's unwell.
Unwell.
And the endorsement has been issued.
11 years, 5 months. Any offense?
Offense is 302. Yes, my lords.
Wednesday, my lord.
List them Tuesday.
My lords, tomorrow, day after tomorrow is a marriage of his brother.
Surgery in a marriage.
Two reasons, my lords. First reason was surgery, my lords. On that basis, I filed a petition. Now
By the time marriage is fixed.
Marriage of brother's son, my lords. And another connected petition is brother. Both the
brother's
sons.
marriage.
No, my lords. Both the petitions are listed today, my lords. In serial number 6, my lords. In second list. And his another brother is before this court seeking marriage of his son.
Both the brothers are getting married.
No, my lords. Both the brothers are inside, my lords. One brother's son marriage is tomorrow, day after tomorrow, my lords. And the mother of the another petitioner now before this court is also seeking grant of parole for the petitioner on basis of surgery.
The marriage important, surgery important.
Day after tomorrow is a marriage, my lord. From 11 years they are inside, my lord. This is the first marriage.
Marriage
marriage in another petition, my lord.
Yes.
Connected petition.
Yes. Next.
Seal number 15.
Passport. Prashant. Yes, Shanti Bhushan, sir. You are the husband?
No.
Alva.
That is not.
Oh, you are the wife. This Nancy Nitya covered.
No.
Alva.
I don't think that is the matter, my lord. I don't have the copy of the petition. That counsel is here, my lord. He moved the matter. His matter has not come in the list.
Bharat.
And
You take notice in this.
Please, please.
Counsel for the learned DSGI. Niman party ne madilla. State of Karnataka by Regional Passport Office. What, sir?
sorry, my lords.
Correct it. Learned DSGI is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
There is a travel on 23rd of this month. She has to go for the conference, my lord.
Where?
For Singapore.
Correct. There is a criminal case pending against you.
No. The criminal case that has been mentioned in the inquiry report does not belong to her.
You are the complainant there, is it?
I am the petitioner.
No. The offense is for bigamy.
No. It's the case was registered.
357 of 2016,
Swami, that the lordship, that case was registered by a sister-in-law for an offense for 498A against the husband and the family members.
What are you in that?
I am the one of the accused in. And my lords, the inquiry report that has been submitted by the officer does not relate to my case. The case
Charge
number
sheet
that has
nimmel
been,
hakilva.
Adralli totally, it's a totally different case that has
Anyway,
been mentioned.
let him see. Yes, list the matter on 22nd agata. 21st tumba ide 500 ide. Yes.
TC number 18316. She is an accused.
He is an accused, correct?
Yes, my lords.
Then short validity only. Yes, list on 22nd. Next.
16.
My lords, I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, in this case, there is an OTS settlement between the petitioners and respondent bank on 31/8/2024. And that OTS settlement has been terminated on 4/4/2025, page number 32. And 31 is the joint memo, my lords.
Why, what happened to the biscuits?
My lords, now the 2 crore installment and the last installment has not been paid. Now I'm ready to deposit that 2 crore and 2 crore 50. But
Counsel Vignesh Shetty. Biscuit and snacks. What do you prefer?
I'll take instruction.
Sadik read petition copy.
Yes.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Tuesday varagu ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Because there are machines and there are 12 machines.
What biscuits are these?
There are 16 machines, Malaj. My lords, to prepare biscuits and snacks. These
What's next?
My lords, I have to take instructions on
You should
that. I
take
don't.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಏನು ಸ್ನಾಕ್ ಏನು
I don't have instructions on that, my lord. My lords, not to take precipitative actions until 20.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
My lords, 23rd.
Not take any precipitative action till the next day.
My lords, 23rd if possible.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಇರಲ್ವಾ?
22nd, my son's first birthday, my lords. That's why. I'm sorry.
List on 23rd. Valid point.
Yes. Grateful.
Yes. 23rd ಪರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಏನಿರಲ್ವಾ?
17.
Lord, this is a pending matter where there's an LOC, my lord. The matter is entirely settled. Only issues, my lord.
Settled where?
Settled, my lord, before the coordinate bench because it's already been stayed. The proceedings have been stayed. My lord, I produced it at ink page 76, my lord, annexure J. In fact, this had come before my lords as well.
I
and
know.
My lords are sitting on the roster.
Settle close
It's settled. Now the issue is I need to only travel, my lord, because my business is in Dubai. So I had already gone to Dubai once and then
sir,
come.
I granted you some order the other
No,
day.
that was only on stay, my lord, because here it had not come. This matter has not come before my lords. The previous, my lord, the previous order permitted me to go for 4 months. So I have already made a substantial payment. Now about 40 lakhs remains, my lord. Now we are in consensus. In fact, the last date, both of us have in fact submitted.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan.
I was-
Earlier coordinate benches permitted travel.
I don't know, my lord. I'm
ಇಲ್ಲ
not
ಇದೆ.
a party in that. The reason is this, my lord. The other respondents are notified, my lord, if they are.
No, they had filed an application to impede
But you may have
themselves,
it
my
on
lord.
Monday, my lord. Let them come, my lord.
My lord, now I may I just
When
take.
do you want to travel, sir?
My lord, I want to travel immediately as soon
Immediately,
as possible.
yeah.
My lord, now order kotte, my lord, tomorrow itself I'll go. It's only that because my
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
business is there.
Dubai.
No, Dubai, because 26th is the matter before the coordinate bench, my lord. I have to make some payment
Before that you have to travel.
I have to make a payment before that, my lord. Because here, my lord, I was arrested on the LOC is on 25/9/2023. I'm arrested on 1/10/2023. So the purpose of the LOC itself is done, my lord. Once the subject
He's
is arrested,
evading
where is the
arrest,
question of
LOC.
anything?
ಆಯ್ತು 21st list on 21st.
21st.
The other respondents are notified, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು
They will not
22nd
be
ಬೇಕಾ?
22nd.
22nd.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು
In the fresh matters list.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ but ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Please.
Next. Pending matter ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
But
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
it may come in the fresh matters, not because.
Fresh matters.
Please.
LOC ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Next.
Number 18, Ravi Prakash V.
Withdrawal in terms of. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದಾ?
18.
Thank you, sir. Yes. ಇದು? ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 230 ಇದು? 230 ಮುಗೀತಾ?
My lord, serial number 8, my lord. End of the list.
8 of what?
End of the list, my lord.
You are not there, wait.
My lord, please, my
Wait.
lord.
Yes. ಬೇಡ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. Urgency ಇದೆ.
List number 2. Order seal number
I
1.
have directed notice already in your case saying that
Order is required, my
what
lord.
interim order? Police interference on your statement, can I grant an interim order? No.
Sir, the report has been submitted, my lord. I'm in the possession. They are threatening me to hand over the possession, my lord. There is no court order to
Wait,
hand
wait,
over
then
the
wait,
possession,
you
my
are not there when the matter was called. Wait. Yes.
List number 2.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾಂ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
Number 1, Shri P. Mahesh.
Appear for the petitioner in this case.
List number 2.
2. The amendment application.
One moment.
Office objection, my lord. In the original petition, the rank of the party is different, and I have produced the
matter ಏನು?
amendment.
Urgency.
Amendment petition is amendment application is allowed, my lord, permitting the claimant petition to withdraw the admission in the claim petition, virtually rendering the defense as well as the prayer number.
Urgent notice to the rest. Who are you?
I am the respondent before the arbitrator.
Arbitrator?
Yes.
Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by the 3rd of June. Returnable by 29th. In list on 29th in the fresh matters list, till such time there shall be an interim order as prayed for. Next.
Preliminary hearing, seal number 2, Shri Rajesh DS.
Yes, government. AGS seeks a day's time. ನೆನ್ನೆದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
No, he has some instructions. This can be granted.
Parole. Why, what instructions you have to seek?
No, it will be granted.
Petitioner is before this court. An offense notified.
14 years, 8 months.
All right. The petitioner is before this court
Recommended to the advisory board.
seeking his release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is convicted. As on date, the petitioner has spent more than 15 years in prison and has sought parole on several occasions. The present parole is sought on the score that the mother of the petitioner is seriously ill and his name has been recommended for premature release by the advisory board, and the matter is pending before the committee.
It is before the advisory board.
The name of the petitioner has been sent to the advisory board for consideration of premature release of the petitioner owing to his conduct. In that light, and also in the light of the fact that the mother of the petitioner is seriously ill, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 45 days to become operational from Monday. Conditions same.
Here for the
Number 3.
petitioner.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. His
ಮತ್ತೆ?
apprehension is the ends tomorrow.
It ends?
18th ಗೆ.
What
The
ends tomorrow?
Extension
What extension?
of the supply of water. They have been since 2021 they have been granted for every 5 years. Subsequently it has been done. This
ಈಗ
year
renewal ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
renewal ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I wrote in September of 24, my lord. Till today, they have not renewed it.
What has happened?
No, now that we'll have to
KBJNL
seek
has to give water.
We'll have to seek instructions on that matter. Now that what he is seeking is that they should not
Interrupt
stop
water
it,
because no,
interrupt,
it's not just
water
for me. It is for 30 villages in a distance of 175 kilometers from there.
Steel.
I'm sorry.
Production of steel.
Production of steel.
Anyway, where is the order? Where is the license or whatever that is
So
granted?
our water supply agreement.
Water supply agreement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The government order, my lord, will find
Page
at page number 98.
90?
98. 2121.
1 minute. 98. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. A government order is issued on 20th January 2021 for supply of water to the steel unit of the petitioner as also the houses in the surrounding areas where the employees are staying.
No, not only employees, villages along the entire route.
And the villages along the entire
31 villages.
stretch, which was to be in operation up to 18/4/2025. The learned senior counsel submits an application seeking renewal of the said period is pending consideration at the hands of the state as it was submitted on 14/9/2024 itself. That's annexure H, right?
Annexure H.
14/9/2024 itself. In that light, in the light of the application seeking renewal of the period pending consideration at the hands of the state, I deem it appropriate to extend the same for a period of 4 weeks, or a period of 6 weeks. List the matter on 3rd June 2025.
Great. So,
ಏನು
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
He himself admits that. No, the problem, my lord, is government and KBJNL are not talking to each other.
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
are you at loggerheads?
They're not talking. They're not loggerheads. Because of which, my lord, we suffer because without water.
No,
we
they
cannot
don't
get-
talk to each other. They communicate.
Okay, that's true.
Dhyan will have to make them
They have
talk.
stopped communication.
Dhyan will have to make them talk. Both of them.
We will make them talk.
Grateful, my lord. That's all we want.
ತಗೊಂಡೆ. ಕವೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
Number 4.
But there's actually 230 matter for final hearing, your lordship, had fixed today.
Final hearing? Which one?
146. 146. That was that jute matter, my lord, which
ISMA.
Supreme Court had requested. ISMA, Indian Sugar Manufacturers Association, had filed a writ petition.
140?
146.
The apex court has fixed some time limit here. Apex court has directed.
Yes, no, as a matter of fact, I
Where's the
won't say
order of the
direct,
apex
it is a.
Yes, yes, really.
Learned ASG is appearing in this monthly.
Correct. Where is he?
CM.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Oh, this Supreme Court has directed, so we'll wait. We'll just finish.
Yes,
Run through the list. I'll take. Kolla sir idare.
Yes, no, he is leading us. I'm petition number 2, my lord. Our petition number 1, ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
But I'll take it at 5 o'clock. ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ if it's because apex court has directed to consider it or I'll fix a date then we'll close it on that day. AG sir, this jute.
Yes, no.
Supreme Court has directed to take it on priority and finish it.
But my lord, there are three major stakeholders. There is the petitioner, there is the union, and then there is the jute commissioner. So
all of them are represented.
All of them are represented. Pleadings are complete, but it may
Then
all
we'll
put
fix
together
it.
may require about a couple of hours at least.
Couple of hours.
No, we'll be quick.
Right.
We'll give that.
There are three major.
We'll give my
stakeholders,
learned 1 hour. We'll together take only 1.
1 hour.
ಇಲ್ಲ 45 minutes.
What's the issue?
Sugar, my lord, to be sugar is to be, my lord, compulsorily, my lord, packed in jute bags. Jute bag, when according to the, my lord, report, they themselves have said is carcinogenic because they use, my lord, what is known as jute oil. Jute oil, my lord, for packing. So, my lord, batching oil. Sugar, when it touches, and my lord, we consume it. When for exports, they say no, you can't use this. You'll have to use only HTP. You can't use this.
For domestic use,
only
jute.
domestic use.
Lord, in other words, the
30%.
challenge is to validity of a notification
there is
issued under section
application of
3 of the jute company.
Correct. No, if what senior counsel says, you have exempted that particular act to export and insisting that
The issue is not as simple as that.
Multinationals are all, my lord, they can't, they don't take, my lord, products.
No, to answer your lordship's question, the challenge is to a notification. The challenge is to a notification issued under section 3 of the jute mandatory.
If
use
it's
of-
arbitrary, yes.
Correct. There has to be application of mind. My lord, there's acute shortage of jute bags, and yet, my lord, they say, in fact, the food grains are packed, my lord, in jute bags. There is, they themselves are saying, my lord, the report of the food commissioner and, my lord, the department says there is shortage of.
Lordship will
No,
fix
this
it.
is- this
Any
is
rate
why
is okay,
to
but only thing that
promote
I'm pointing
jute-
out, it may
no,
require some
to
time.
promote jute industry, is it?
Yes, in fact, it's a mandate of the law. The law requires protection. There are about 45 lakh people who are depending upon that.
No, no, illi this manufactured here, I mean,
No,
produced
no,
here,
our entire northeast
Large
are
scale
produced.
jute is imported from Bangladesh
not for this purpose.
for, my lord, jute bags itself.
That
No,
is
no,
because
Lord, that-
shortage.
Shortage.
Lord,
Acute
Lord,
shortage
let the jute commissioner answer that.
And who appears for the jute commissioner?
In fact, there are a couple of counts, I mean,
No, I'm
Jute
appearing for
commissioner,
the,
No, who appears for the
I'm
jute?
sorry, not the
Not
jute commissioner, the IJMA.
for the association
In
of
fact,
jute manufacturers.
there is.
No, jute commissioner is a party here.
In fact, I think we are
They
representing.
are appearing.
Along with union, I am also representing the jute commissioner.
Oh, jute commissioner is represented.
Yes, yes.
So such bolna. Yes.
No jute.
Absolutely. How much there's a double obligation on my learned friend.
For all we know, we might see this on some social media. This
Sorry,
episode.
In the lighter way, sir. It's not. ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್?
Ideally, it should be after the vacation. I mean,
After vacation, no problem. If you want it to be after vacation,
24th.
but Supreme Court says priority, so I thought.
24th.
24th
ಅಂತೂ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
24th ex corp ಇದೆ.
23rd.
That's going to take the whole day.
23rd.
25th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
25th.
We'll take a chance on 25th.
I'm not there on 25th. After it.
25th will take. AG sir, ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ 25th?
25th, my lord. ಆಮೇಲೆ
We'll fix it 2:30.
very well.
2:30. Pleadings are complete, is it?
Yes, sir, complete.
Then we'll
But
take
it
it.
won't get over with. So, my lord, my learned friend will, my lord, continue, my lord. on
Getting it
26th.
over, you leave it to me, no problem. Yes.
If he's argued, I have nothing to say. But
No, as ASG said. 26th is working day, sir. Can it be?
ತುಂಬಾ time ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ
26th to 30.
I think so. Very well.
Unless ASG sir is going out.
Can is not available, we may have it on 25th as well.
No, I'm not doing both days, so.
Saturday.
Very well.
Saturday.
You began your vacation early, is it? Then?
I made a mistake and fixed something else which I shouldn't have.
No, no, 25th is better, not on a Saturday afternoon.
All right. 26.
The only one who wants to do it is my senior. 26th.
No.
Yes. We'll fix it on 25th at 2:30. Pleadings are complete and we'll close it. We'll try to finish it off. Because he says an answer, you're challenging a notification.
Yes.
Validity of which you'll have to, on the parameters.
Yes.
So that is on the basis of a report given by a committee. The committee does not apply its mind to anything. And therefore, my lord, the cyclostyle report is published year after year. And that becomes the basis on which they determine the percentage of jute that has to be packed.
When a date is fixed, I think we should wait for it.
No problem.
No, I'm just giving a little bit of
we'll
trailer
see
to what's coming.
whether it is jute pe jute. Yes.
But in serial number 3, that 6 weeks will end, my lord, before June 3rd.
8 weeks.
Yes.
Water alva.
Water.
8 weeks. Yes.
Number 4.
Therefore, petitioners.
This is a matter where, my lord, the circular has been issued by the registry. Lord, making it compulsory, my lord, all advocates.
Gulbarga, the intermodal.
Gulbarga, the intermodal, my lord, it is annexed. Lord, at page 38, my lord. 37.
Here into checklist,
checklist, my lord.
Advocates ga.
Not, well, this matter had come up yesterday, my lord, then it was posted
No, I'll
today.
tell you.
Yes.
I've seen this. It is impossible to comply unless one gets acquainted to it. Now, you may say the clerks will comply. Many of the councils do not have clerks. They themselves do it.
No, clerks cannot do, my lord. There is a
They
declaration
also
for.
cannot, you have sought certain undertaking which
Yes.
cannot be given by them.
But what was pointed out, my lord, is that.
No, I understand.
Today-
Teething problems will be there when there comes a change. Resistance will be there when there comes a change. But change should be implementable, or time should be given to implement beyond vacation. Let them get acquainted to it. Then
What has happened, I'll tell you.
we'll make it optional.
Anyway, it is already optional in the sense, my lord.
Elliday
as-
optional.
Illa, it is compulsory.
Not,
Elliday
we are
optional
not-
anta torisbidi.
Today, my lord, around 20 to 30% of filings which are happening, my lord, are all happening with the, my lord, checklist.
No, no.
And, my lord, we are able to see as to what is the, my lord,
No, no.
change in
Yeah,
speed.
yes, Praveen.
One. In fact, second part, my lord,
Alla. 30% of them are.
they are filing with, my lord, checklist, my lord, we are able to see, my lord, this was,
No, no,
this is for a limited period.
You're testing.
Yes, my lord. It was actually initially deferred. My lord, later, my lord, there was consultation with all the advocates associations, my lord. And, my lord, after all that, my lord, training programs were held.
One minute. Why did you agree?
Let me put it across, man. It is not that we agreed for self-scrutiny only. We sought for optionals, both, because we need time to get ourselves acquainted with all this.
That is what I'm telling.
Training.
Now,
That anybody, overnight, if you tell someone that. yes,
Overnight ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ training program was done.
Only the training-
We are ready to do more training programs also, my lord.
let me put it
One
across.
nimsha, one
please.
nimsha,
It is not that we are against to it.
Correct.
Only
You should not see. You should not be against any change that would usher in a new thing. But you should take time to get acquainted to it.
Our
Yes.
grievance was this. See, ನಮಗೆ ಎರಡೂ ತರನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. See, there are, as my learned friend expressed that, there are 30% of them, in fact, there was so much of ruckus in the filing counter. That is where the registry came to our, to the filing counter, and they made it that when they started doing Galata, they said that, okay, let us accept the filing. So as it was in the past. So because it is the vacations are fast approaching and the
Iga, now in this rush, don't insist on this checklist. From 2nd of June, we will see what can be done.
Lord, we have not.
Anyway,
insisted
Gulbarga
only-
bench-
All that
Gulbarga
we are
bench
saying,
has
my lord,
stayed
let it be optional, my lord. All that we are
Gulbarga
saying.
bench has stayed it. I will now
Same
for
line
the
of-
present, I stay ಮಾಡಿದರೆ optional.
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 Same optional I will grant.
My
Lord,
submission.
We will take it on 6th or 7th.
There is one, my lord, the threat to the advocates, my lord, because page 18, kindly see, the rule
to the
17.
advocates.
If they won't comply, my lord,
then the interim order will stand vacated.
Where is that?
Page 18, 17, rule 17.
Rules, page 18, rule 17.
Page 18, paragraph 17.
If the rectification is not been time fixed on, so as the case may expire, working.
These are proposed amendments, whether they will come into effect or what will happen is a future event.
No, that is, Chief Justice may issue directions in that
my lord.
regard.
It is preceded by 16, where it says, if a matter is mentioned, my lord,
Not
and
condoned, dispensed with, rectification shall made within 2 weeks unless ordered.
then automatically stands vacated.
Forms. Lord, this kind of a checklist undertaking, Lord, is there in the Supreme Court for a very long time. It's been done. Lord, if any lawyer,
Sir,
Lord, wants to file before
That is
DRT,
after deliberation,
Sir,
after.
if you want, 1 minute, if you want to draw parallel to the Supreme Court, then it's a difficult thing.
No,
We'll have to
I'm
give
only
them
saying-
time. See, Supreme Court may have evolved by time, by doing that. I don't think the advocates will say no to anything, but you should give them time to evolve in this. It's not that you impose overnight, come and impose saying
initially
that
it was-
if this is not there, we will not accept it.
No, that's
They
not being
will
done.
accept it, but give them time to get acquainted, make it optional till then.
Are being accepted. Only one office objection was being raised to say that checklist has not been filed. In spite of it, my lord, matters are coming before the court. There is no difficulty with that. My lord, at least in this process, my lord, we are able to assess if checklist is filed. And my lord, if that goes to the scrutiny, my lord,
See, now,
we see that
a matter is
number of
moved,
objections are
if
very
matter
less.
is moved of urgency, and you say checklist is not there, so we are not sending the matter to the court, then what happens? We have taken a memo here, and checklist illa anbuttu kalsilla andre. You
The
implement
scrutiny
it.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Our instruction is,
There are no
scrutiny-
such
my lord, if there is no checklist, they are not, my lord, scrutinizing this petition.
There are no such instances.
And simply they
to
say
my knowledge.
there is no checklist.
The
Post-
association,
Not correct. Lord, my
Praveen
instruction,
Gowda is
Lord, from
here.
the registry is that that's not correct. It's not being held up
Ken
because
Praveen Gowda.
checklist.
My lord, may I put it across, my lord? ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಅನುಕರಣೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. We have never said that we are not going to do this.
Yes.
Our only grievance is that let the optional be there. Let us file checklist as well as the word, however we used to file the petitions in the same pattern, then let them accept it.
No, for now, because ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀ ನೀವು ಹಳೆದನ್ನೇ
For
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ.
now, the only reason is this, we want to get acquainted with all this.
Correct. No problem.
Checklist ಇದೆ, ಅದು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಮಯ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Initially,
Now,
And declaration also, my lord. That is very difficult part.
See, checklist ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು scrutiny ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, then matters won't
not
come.
correct is my instruction, my lord, from the registry, my lord.
In this petition itself, we had that experience.
I was very
Then
much
we made a
present in the
checklist
meeting.
and
This is what had happened. We never opposed it. There was supposed to be some changes. They made some changes. Ultimately, we sought for both optionals. And now we have come up with, it is mandatory that they have made that, do the self.
Even now, once this, my lord, is in the, my lord, kindly see the circular.
So
It's from
we'll make it-
15th April.
Sriranga sir, we'll make it optional till the next date of hearing.
very well.
So that let them get acquainted to everything. Particularly in the vacations, if you insist checklist, gone. Vacation, you know the vacation courts rush. And there will be many matters moved and posted. Only checklist anbitre, no matter will come in the vacation. I will not permit this in the vacation at all. Vacation al beda. After vacation, ಈಗ optional ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. After vacation, we will decide about this, whether what should be done to
We
this.
have also requested the registry to send one of the well-known person with respect to these things.
Well-known.
And, I mean,
Acquainted.
who has been well acquaintance with all this checklist work, my lord, to come and give the training program to in the association itself.
I will do.
Murdina, we did it. Lord, yesterday the submission was,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
patrons hall ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, association
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
advocates
That's
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
what
help
they said.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You want this to be implemented and
We are
filled up
open
by
to that.
advocates. You have to train them properly wherever they want. Patron chief or we do it in the association hall.
Also, my lord, that's the request that they made, my lord. If they had made that request earlier, we would have done it.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು, now
Yesterday, that request
in
was
the
made.
wake of the ensuing vacations and the rush and also the vacation rush, we will make it optional till the 15th of June. We will take it on 15th of June.
Very well.
By then, whatever training program you have to give, it is open to you to give to them after talking to the association.
And
Whatever.
my lord, my lord, it was deferred for some time initially. Even now, my lord, if there are suggestions, if my lord sees the checklist, most of them are connected to some rule, my lord, High Court rules. To say, it's like, my lord,
Sir, we are not.
drawing your attention.
No,
So if
I'll
there
tell
are-
you, overnight implementation will create chaos.
So not overnight is what I am trying to point out, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
More time let them
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ
take.
see all of them will not know. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ವೈಡ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ when you usher in a new thing, usher it in a proper manner. Imposition will not lead anywhere. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ will optional till 15.
Very well. Let the association also, my lord,
even
point out
Praveen Gaud relay
what their, my lord, what are the changes that they need so that my lord, the committee
Praveen,
can consider.
now you and the president sit with the council and see what is that you want. Till 15th June, I will make it optional. Right?
This declaration may have to be reconsidered, my lord, because
That will see our
advocate has to, my lord, declare. Because normally, my lord, clerks will be, my lord, complying the office
No,
of
I
diction.
saw this, see, advocate has to declare something of the respondent also there in a petition. How will you know what is of the respondent? Because I saw that.
My lord, information furnished by the client has to be, my lord,
Information
mentioned.
furnished.
If suppose it is held to be wrong
now
or
about the address of the respondent, the capacity of his or position of his, whatever petitioner is, your client would be giving, you would publish.
Yes,
you are undertaking that it is correct.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the problem.
Exactly.
There is some tweaking to be done into this. We'll see.
We are open to consider it, my lord,
Correct.
because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
this is
we'll take
still
it on
in,
15th.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
pilot.
ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು
Otherwise,
ನೋಡುವ.
advocates ನಾಳೆ will be.
ಅದು next time ನೋಡುವ. ಈಗ we'll see. List the matter, heard the learned senior counsel, Arun Sham appearing along with Praveen Gowda appearing for the petitioner. Who is the petitioner here?
Lord, petition number 1 is a Atma here. He's a
petitioner who's
member
member
of,
of the governing council of the High Court unit. The challenge is to the checklist that is now introduced by way of a circular dated 4/4/2025 by 4/4/2025, which mandates that it should be filled in if the writ petition has to be scrutinized. The learned senior counsel and counsel Praveen Gowda would submit that there are several issues in the checklist and the advocates have not yet got acquainted to filling up of the checklist, as everything has to be declared by the advocate. In that, and the learned counsel would further submit that the Kalburgi bench has granted an interim order observing that it would be optional for the councils. The interim order so granted reads as follows, page 37, 38. 38 matra, so on. In the light of the order of the coordinate bench, I deem it appropriate to grant the same order, as is directed by the coordinate bench at Kalburgi, permitting optional ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು, optional ಅಂತ.
So and so.
It is made optional and left to the choice of the advocates.
Till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 15th June, 16th June 2025. Published.
In the meanwhile, let them, my lord, also say, my lord, that let them give whatever
ಅದು
suggestions
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
are
Yes,
there.
association. Yes. ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದೀಗ? ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದ್ದೀಗ?
No, there is fifth matter in the second list.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. List number 2. Serial number 2 ಆಗಿದ್ದೀಗ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Fifth matter ಏನು?
But that fifth matter in second list had come up yesterday.
Lord, I am for respond number 2.
Notice is deferred to 2 as of now.
But I am appearing.
What is this?
Lords, this is a case where I file a suit against the second respondent. If your lordships have the file.
ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ?
ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಆಫೀಸ್
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Yesterday the lordships, my lords, what happened is after I get an injunction, lords, the injunction in the suit is against the second respondent, restraining them from interfering with my possession.
All right.
Now, my lords, when I go to implement, the police give help to the defendant. Now police files, the case of the police is FIR is registered against me and him. And they, my lords, virtually throw out my containers, lock the premises. We have the CCTV footings and the photos. The police, instead of assisting me, please see the photos at page 147. Or they should not have done anything.
Which police station is this?
Lords, this is the Avanahalli police station. That's why it had come up yesterday, the lordships. That's the first respondent. We have the pen drive also. Pen drive office did not
Lord, I am
to
for the
show
second
what they do.
respondent. Lord, I am for the second respondent. Lord, I have been in possession for the last 50 years.
There is an injunction
of the property.
today.
Civil suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ injunction ಯಾರು?
ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ
I have
ಇದೆ.
not been heard. It was an ex parte order. I have Lord, it was an ex parte order to protect the plaintiff if he is in possession. He is not in possession. I am in possession. My lords, usually it is not after an order is granted by the civil court that somebody comes to the site. On 9th of April, they take an order. Then, my lords, on 13th, they attack the premises with about 150 people.
Yeah, the petitioners.
The petitioners. And, my lords, in the FIR, they have named 3 persons. Accused number 2 is dead. Accused number 3 lives in Saudi Arabia. Accused number 1 is 87 years old. Completely fictitious FIR is filed. Lords, I have been in possession. They suppress all the documents. Lords, they have filed a suit against 3 individuals. Now, my lords, I wonder why they choose those 3 names. They choose those 3 names, my lords, and they say in the complaint that every day they are coming there. When one gentleman is in Saudi Arabia, the other man is no more. He has died in 2016 because in 1974 an agreement is executed in my favor, and I have been put in possession. RTC is in my name. Khata is transferred to my name. In 2024, my lords, what they do is the same property, by some sham documents, they create a partnership firm. Some person comes in, some person goes out. On paper, there is an entry in respect of the property.
Anyway, that is the whole, that is besides the point. Not it is with regard to police protection.
Please see.
Lords, I am in possession.
1 minute. 144, the order of the civil court. My learned friend is giving history or some stories.
No.
We are not interested in that. 144, please see the order. There is an injunction passed by the civil court.
No,
high favor.
He is not giving history. He was narrating mystery. ನೀವು ಇರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಆ ಕತೆ ಬೇಡ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Please see the photo.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
144.
Against defendants claiming through restraining
from interfering with the plaintiff's possession of suit properties. Now,
so and so.
This is in effect. Now, my lords, what the police do on 15th, we show.
1 minute. You show me 1 or 2 documents that you were in possession of the property.
Lords, electricity bills are there.
Bill ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, these are urban property.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ. Give me something else
Lords,
that would clinch that you were in possession of the
Lords,
property.
my containers are thrown out by the police. Lock ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Premises is locked. Gate
Give
is
me
locked.
some document that
Lords,
you,
it's a vacant
since how
land.
long are you in possession?
Lords, please see the plaint.
How long are you in possession?
My lords. From the partnership, I am told it is 2 years, my lord, but if your lordship sees it.
Where is the partnership deed?
It's produced, my lords.
Yes, sir.
I'll just show that. Please come to the reconstitution.
The original title
My lords,
deeds of the
page,
property are with-
annexure F at page 81. ಇದೆನಾ? Reconstitution partnership, registered deed of reconstitution. At page 81, my lord, subject to correction.
Reconstitution.
How the reconstitution?
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
My lords, it's dated 28/9/2023. Please see the, my lords, please come to page 90. Clause 3. Continuing partners anta shuru agutte. It's a registered reconstitution deed. The continuing partners shall take over all assets of the said firm of so and so and such property so
All
taken
right.
out.
Where is the original partnership deed?
That, my lords, your lordships would get page number, my lords, annexure E 50. So some of them go out, some are coming in.
Correct. Where is the property?
Lords, Bidrahalli.
Now, my lords, this is the original partnership. Reconstitution is, I showed your lordships.
All right.
The ones who went out, they gave up to the remaining partners.
All right.
Now, my lords, if this is the firm's property.
Where is the property here?
Lords, that your lordships would get. 110, my lords, please come to.
No, in the original deed.
That's that. It is a reconstitution, my lords.
Original property ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
178.
No, original deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದೇ 78.
78.
Item number 1 schedule, item number 2 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
All right.
ಎರಡು. Schedule ಇದೆ. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Now this, there is a suit, now there is an ex parte injunction, but how does the police come and lock and throw my container out? Please see what police does, my lords.
No, there is an injunction in your
In my favor.
All right.
Now, what the police does, we have shown at, my lords, if your lordship sees, My main thing is that how the police come and try to interfere in my possession on 15th. And more so when there is a suit, my lords. Please see what they do.
Now who is in possession?
I am in possession, my lords. Your lordship may
Whoever
please
is
see.
in possession will continue to be
How
in
does
possession.
the police come and do this? That's the idea. So how does police get in?
Lords.
Correct. ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ.
Lords, but they throw out my containers. How, lords? They can only lock it. Lords, if they start throwing out things, who has authorized them to throw out things?
They have not is this.
Lords, we have the CCTV. Your lordship can put the pen drive and see it right now.
Let them show, my lords, if they have CCTV before 12th of April. 13th is when they attack. Before 12th they don't have.
15th
13th is when they attack.
15th ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
From until 12th, I had CCTVs. They dislodged those. Let them produce. my lords.
Your
Before
lordship may
12th.
see the pen drive. 15th is the incident.
One minute. You are in possession alva.
Yes, 15th they throw me.
You are in possession
Yes.
alva. You are been in possession throughout.
Yes.
Give me the CCTV footage for the last 15 days.
Maybe, my lords, as on date, my lords,
Give me the CCTV footage 15 days prior to 13.
Lords, yes,
Prior
but
to
your
13.
lordship may kindly see
No,
what.
no, CCTV footage kodi sir.
Your lordship may kindly see the prayer what I have
All
asked.
right, CCTV footage kodi. You are saying you are in possession and they have thrown you out.
Lords, throwing me out. One nimsha,
CCTV
I will
footage
try to get that. But as of now, my specific allegation is 15th of April.
We will tackle the allegation. I want to see the CCTV footage of 15
My lords,
days,
I am
15
told-
days prior to 13th.
My lord, CCTV I am told was installed only on 13th.
Why?
That's all. Dispute ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದಾನೆ, because there was, my lords, I am only saying this.
Now the cat is out of the
No, no, not cat is not out of the bag.
or the skeletons out of
My
the
lords,
cupboard.
if your lordship sees this, there is, my lords, there is a dispute. I get an injunction. When there is a dispute, to protect my possession, I put.
Correct.
15th, my entire writ petition, if your lordship sees, is the action, I challenge the action of police in locking the premises.
Why CCTV footage was not there prior to that, sir?
My lords, we did not feel the need of it. Only when there is a serious, my lords, when I go to the court, get an injunction, there is a dispute.
Avattu CCTV footage.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ. My lords, otherwise, my lords, when I get an injunction, if both the parties are warring and if police start to interfere, my lords, the right of
Police yavat interfere agida.
15th, please see that photos, everything is on 15th.
Other CCTV footage ಇದೆ.
Other than that is what I have produced.
Correct. 12th ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ
That's
record.
whatever happens. 15th, what right did the police have to throw out things from my property?
We'll see. We'll ask the police.
That's exactly what was asked yesterday.
We'll see.
Lords, that is exactly what was asked.
No,
Lords,
we'll see.
I'm only saying this. Once there is an injunction, Lords, if it is a wrong order or a right order, police could not have gone in that. Lords, even if they lock the premises, they can't throw things out. And that is exactly what they have done. They have thrown the things out.
All the original documents in respect of the property.
Lords, that is, he has to go before the civil court, get the
I have
injunction.
filed a writ
vacated.
already, ma'am.
That is a different aspect.
Filed a 227.
Today, what is my aspect? My entire thing is against the police. My lords, throwing my things out.
There's something more than what meets the eye.
Lords, not necessary, my lords.
So we'll take it on Tuesday.
Very well. My lord, but if your lordship permits, we will give the pen drive so far as because the office.
15 ಅಥವಾ 13th ಇಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Lords, my entire
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
I am only saying this.
So you entered the property only on 12th.
Lords,
1 minute. You entered the property only on 12th.
assuming I have entered on 13th. My lords, I will assume the worst case scenario. I have entered on 13th.
You drove those people out.
Not necessary. My lords, I am.
You drove those people out,
I am only saying.
entered the property on 13th, put up a CCTV to know what happens after 13th.
I have done
The
it.
policeman came
My lords, I have
and did
done-
all this.
I have done that on 13th. Let's assume the, my lords, I will play
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
that.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
my lords, I will assume the worst case scenario. I enter on 13th. I have an injunction, I enter. I misuse it, I enter.
So
One nimsha. Let
injunction,
it complete.
injunction of possession that you projected before the court is secured for the first time on 12th or whatever.
9th.
And 9th, all right. They were in possession. Everyone them out.
Lords, your lordships
And
are-
installed a
Lords, your
CCTV
lord-
because they would
your-
come
no.
back and create problems.
No,
So
no.
it will
Your
be recorded.
lordship, Lords, your lordships are now assuming because I did
Not
not.
assuming.
No,
That's
because
the
I
only
did
way
not.
to look at it.
Illa, if I don't have CCTV before 13th, the need for CCTV arises when I feel the need.
Correct.
The need arose because there was a serious dispute
Now
being
there is,
created.
now to decide this, there is a need for CCTV footage prior to 13th.
Lords,
There is no CCTV footage. We will have take we'll hire
Lords,
them on 12th.
Now,
also,
my lord, the
23rd.
police, I am
23rd.
only saying, if there is a material to show that police on 15th enter the property and throw my things out. Whether I had entered illegally or not. Police had no, how could they even throw things
Minute,
out?
sir. If there is law and order problem in a particular property.
What can they
and
do?
there is a complaint, what
They-
can not,
Well,
what
they
can
can
you do,
only
what
lock-
can the police do? They
Well,
have to do it.
They have to only lock
Yeah.
the premises.
Lock the premises, yen ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. We'll see what they have done.
But that's exactly what is my allegation.
They were trying
If they
to
have
install
thrown
some
out my
idols.
things,
They were trying to install some idols. It could have resulted in.
Idle.
if they are in possession, ಅವ್ರು 13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ CCTV.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಿ.
That is precisely the case. He simply claims and the police come and throw my things out and your lordship says it's okay.
You want me to go deep into it? We will go.
No, it's not that. The police.
I will give a
I'm only
finding
saying
on
this.
everything.
Today, what authority the police had to.
If you want me to decide that, we will decide it.
No,
Based on 22nd, get the factual report from the police who, why did they enter the property? Crime was registered or crime was registered. Was there a call that there has been law and order problem in that place? And secure the
And
entire
it is
report.
their JCB which has thrown out. See the photo.
Whose JCB?
Police JCB, which throws my things out.
JCB ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Please ನೋಡಿ ಅದು. ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಲೀಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ that you police
ಇಲ್ಲ,
stations
ವಿಡಿಯೋನೇ ಇದೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ
police stations are converted into real estate chambers ಅಂತ. ಅದು JCB ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೀಗ?
That's why, my lords, we have the CCTV, whether I install on 13th or not, 15th, if they have done that. That's the issue, whether the police could have done that.
Yes, we'll see. Yes.
It may come in the fresh matters list.
It will come only in the fresh matter.
No, it's come in the B group.
No, that's all. We'll correct it.
We'll again show, my lords, if your lordship's concern is on the possession part.
No, I'm not, the concern is not on that. Concern is what happened on 15th. Why did the police enter?
That's, my lord, my entire case before your lordships is only limited to that. The police could not have entered my property. Even if there is
What
a
has
law,
happened to the injunction? It's still there or? you
it is
challenged it?
operating.
On 9th, it was issued. I have filed my lords yesterday a 227 petition, which is listed on Monday.
List on Tuesday, 22nd.
But the police
You finish your fireworks there and come the next day. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Ken Panindra appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Manu Kulkarni representing the.
Respond number 2, my lords.
Respond number 2 and the learned HCGP. Learned HCGP shall secure a factual report from the hands of the officer in charge of the police station of Avalhalli police station. As the allegation by the petitioner is that the police have entered the premises and ransacked the premises, taken out all the containers of the petitioners and locked the premises later. The senior counsel submits that the entire action of the police is recorded in the CCTV.
On 15th.
On 15/4/2025. The learned counsel Manu Kulkarni submits that they are in possession of the property throughout. They have been thrown out on 10th.
Lords, on 13th, they attacked me. I am still in possession.
The learned counsel Manu Kulkarni submits that the second respondent is in possession of the property and about 50 to 100 men, 100 to 100 persons would enter the property of the second respondent, attack them, and therefore crime is registered on both the petitioner and the respondents. The issue is whether the police has acted contrary to law. Therefore, the factual report be placed before this court on the next date list on 22nd in the fresh matters list. But ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lords, that's why I said, my lords, assuming the worst case scenario.
That is the best case scenario.
No, my lords. If I have entered illegally, ನಾನು ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Whether the police can throw my things out. That's the issue. ನಾನು ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಓಡಿಸ್ದೆ. ನಾನು ಒಳಗೋದ್ನಾ ಹೋದೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
None thinks now how do, my lords, if that is the case, then let's close the courts. Let's close the courts. Police station ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು rapid justice ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ನಂಬೋದು.
These arguments in terrorism will not work.
If the police thinks, if the police, it's only
police
this.
will have to act if there is a law and order problem.
They could have locked it. ಅಷ್ಟೇ lock ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
I want a factual report ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Absolutely.
Let's close the courts. Civil terrorism ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they can only lock it. Lords,
That
they
you
can't
may
take
say,
sides.
that you may say, and you can't tell the courts that the courts have to be
Lords,
closed.
I'm
It is
saying
no,
this.
sir.
No, if the
No,
police
no.
say, I will throw your things out, Lords, that is the day when there is a danger.
We'll see. Police has not said so. You are saying so.
Lords,
We'll
I am
see.
saying I am producing the
We'll
proof.
see.
They should come out. Yesterday, that is what they were asked to.
Let them come. Yes.
They were asked yesterday.
If we close the courts, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಅದು ಆಗದೆ ಅದು. Millards, otherwise
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸು, Millards, we all know.
ಇಲ್ಲ, close the courts in literal sense.
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ wait.
Exactly.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು JCB ನು ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು JCB ನು, that's why we said we'll produce the pen drive. Pen drive is there.
Next day we'll see. Yes.
Number 6.
Marriage, Millards.
Marriage? ಯಾರ್ದು?
Marriage of the son of the prisoner, Millards.
ಓ, ಇದು ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್, ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಜರಿ, which is important.
Millards, both the brothers are inside the prison, Millards. From 11 year 12 months, Millards. 11 year 2 months, Millards.
Yes.
Tomorrow is the
marriage. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇದೆ? Where is the invitation?
20th invitation I have produced, Millards, at page number 16, Millards.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಂದಾಗ. ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, Millards, it is not like that.
Same name.
Truth may not be sweet, Millards, but it is a strong evidence before the law, Millards. Everything.
Allೂ same invitation for parole, Millards.
It is not like that because
same
of your
year,
lordship's observation, it is going wrong message against me that everybody is telling that I am producing some fake documents.
Don't
And all.
worry,
It is not like
the
that.
lighter.
Yes, it is not like that.
We'll grant this parole. Yes.
Both
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
because the first marriage in their family, Millards, both the brothers are in the prison.
What do you mean first marriage?
After their son marriage, Millards.
First marriage ಯಾಕೆ?
Elder son. He is the elder son, the first function marriage.
Function
Of marriage.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, Millards.
Oh, religion permits. The petitioner is before this court seeking. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the son of the father of
petitioner.
Is a prisoner.
Son of the convict is seeking release of the father on parole for a period of parole on the score that the marriage, that his marriage has been fixed to be performed on 20th April 2025. Sunday, Allah?
Yes.
20th April 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents to ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
12 years, Millards.
Takes this court to documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petition, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ parole ಇದು?
Second.
That the
emergency parole 11 days.
That the petitioner has been sent on parole only once, i.e. an emergency parole and the emergency parole, and has not sought general parole at any point in time, and is now in prison for the last 14 years, 3 months and a day. The petitioner has appended an invitation of such marriage that is to be held on, to be performed on 20th April 2025. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the father of the petitioner, the convict, one Parvez Ahmad, to be let to be parole for a period of 30 days. 45 days. 90 days
Because
marriage attend ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
No, Millards, this is the first
ಅದು
parole.
90 days ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Why? Because, Millards, he has already completed his course, Millards. He has been recommended to the premier advisory committee.
So 90 ಬೇಡ, for a period of 60 days. Yes, with the following conditions. Yes, next. To be operated, ಇದು urgent ಇದೆ. Sunday alva? Nikah is on Sunday.
Sunday.
I will give it. Yes.
Millards, another connected, his brother.
That another connected ಅದು Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Let Rahul come. Yes, next.
Serial number 7 is the marriage, Millards. His sister's marriage. Millards.
ಇದು marriage?
Yes, Millards.
Same invitation?
No. Other invitation.
This is Nikah on Monday.
Yes, Millards. On 22nd, Millards.
Monday is 21st. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮದುವೆ ಅಂತ. Yes.
21st, Millards. Monday and 20.
ಅದೇ ಇದು who is the ಇದು?
Brother, Millards.
ಇದು brother of the convict. Marriage annexure D. Date 21st. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Marriage.
Only one connected matter that.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Tuesday.
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 20th ಇರೋದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. 2 ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
One submission, my lords. In the last date of hearing, my lords, I gave some documents according to AGA, Rahul Karyappa. That person, he filed an application before the prison authorities. He is from 18 years in the prison. Last 13 years, his wages has not been received from him. Day before yesterday, he expired, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
18 years. 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪರೋಲ್ಗ?
ಪರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಪರೋಲ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. But even endorsement also not issued to us.
All right, well,
18 years.
Which is that?
Lords, I have not filed because I did not get any application, because your lordship has strictly instructed me with on my application.
See, if one case on sympathy I decide, then applications will not be there at all, straight away petition.
From last 13 years, they have not given, he did not receive.
That's all right. That is one off situation. We'll see. Yes. ಅದು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರೇಪ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Number 8, Raju CA.
Lord, mother has filed this petition for seeking police protection. His marriage.
Police protection.
Please, madam, gave some persons are threatening to stop the marriage, my lord.
Marriage? Why?
Some persons, they gave complaint to the police also.
Why?
They would-
Who is the petitioner?
His mother, my lord. Mother of.
Whose marriage is this?
His son, my lord, son's marriage.
Who is threatening to?
Some persons, my lord, I mentioned the name also in complaint. Page number 7, my lord.
Who, sir?
Sivaraju, Mahesh, Kairunis ಮತ್ತು ಅರಸು.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ?
No, my lord, arrange marriage.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇರೋದು.
No, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, why would a lady threaten to stop the
No, my lord.
son's marriage?
Son ಅಲ್ಲ, mother complaint, petitioner is the complainant, my lord. ಅವ್ರ
ಏನ್ ಹಣ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
No, my lord, there is no transaction.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು. Yes, look into it. When is the marriage? ನಿಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
19th reception, Swami, 20th marriage.
19th reception. ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? Pass over. Wait, secure instructions. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
34 matters. Abdul Ansar.
Canara Bank. Non-compliance of office objections. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Already on record, yes. List on Tuesday. Yes, next.
Number 2, vacant.
My lords, there's an extension, my lords. Emergency parole was granted. Page number 4.
Emergency extension ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಸ petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. 15 ದಿನ ಮಾತ್ರ law ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
A new petition only, my lords.
New petition. ಮತ್ತೆ extension ಅಂತ ಯಾಕತ್ತೆ?
Annexure D, my lords, is
Earlier
the
order.
earlier order at Annexure C.
Same 15 days.
15 days.
Emergency ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Please, ma'am. He's under treatment, so.
All right, 14, madam. Page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ order.
Tomorrow his 15 days will expire, so.
Yes, where government, tomorrow it's going to expire, don't, he's in treatment. We'll try
Please.
to this. ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, definitely, Tuesday for Saturday.
Please, if instructions are given, my lords, that's enough.
You instruct, I have extended, but the order release ಆಗದು will, we Saturday ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Number 3, Dilip Kumar IS.
Not to issue sales certificate, my lord.
Not to issue sale certificate. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
They have sold it for the meager price, my lord, 1 crore. They have sold it the 10 gutas of land in Bangalore, my lord, to 1 crore behind the back, my lord, White.
ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಾ? 10 gutas of land in Bangalore.
Whitefield, my lord. Whitefield.
Whitefield ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿಯಾ?
1 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hello, somebody has price got it. Yes.
Without any valuation.
Learned Counsel for the Bank of Baroda. Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. The notice to others would be issued on the next date. The respondent shall not issue shall not issue a sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser in the event it is not issued as on date. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 4, Hemantra.
Lords, appearing for the petition in this matter.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲೂ police interference ಆ?
Yes.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Modification to circular.
What circular?
What has happened is they want to do some protest in a particular.
Lords, they want to hold the protest on the highway. They want to block the highway. Lords, the whole difficulty is the state machinery is facilitating such things by issuance of the impugned circular.
What circular is it?
Lords, page number, annexure B, page 15. No provision of
What
law.
protest you want to do?
Lords, relating to the Waqf bill. Lords,
Matter is seized by the apex court.
Apex
What protest
court.
you want to do now?
Lords, now I'm not doing. Lords, I'm one of the commuters in that locality who will have to commute, Lords, every day for my job.
All right.
Now, what the government has done is, it says that all private and the KSRTC buses in NH23 from a particular, NH73 from point A to point B should not convey between 12 to 21.
Why?
Modified this.
Why,
We
sir?
modified this. No, we modified it.
How, what
On the
protest
next
are
day.
you doing which will
We have
trouble
modified
the-
it on the next day. We relaxed that condition.
Yes.
And we have said that you can fly but use alternative routes.
Why?
Because there will be a protest going on the road.
What protest are you permitting now?
No, there's a protest, my lord, not on
What
the
protest
streets.
are you
Nothing-
permitting when the
but
matter is
nothing-
seized by the apex court?
Nothing is happening on the streets, my lord.
Yes, the apex court has expressed
Yes, my lord.
its displeasure with what is happening elsewhere.
In Murshidabad.
Now you want to, what, this also to be projected like that?
No, no, they're
Then-
doing it in some particular hall.
No,
is what
no,
I'm
no.
informed.
Whatever hall. See, when matter is seized, when sub judice, it is, you being a state, you should not permit such things to happen when the matter is sub judice.
Lords,
What is this troubling
Lords,
commuters?
I just wanted to say this. Even now, they are not in a position to make a statement that they have given any permission for protest. There is no permission for protest.
Where is the permission, sir?
That's the essential point.
That is not the grievance today.
That's
Right?
why
But where
grievance
is the
now.
permission?
That's where
I'll
it
place
stems
that,
out.
my lord, on the next day.
Where, what is the date on which it is to be held?
This is tomorrow.
Lords, page 15, your
moved it
lords,
today
may
at
kindly
2:30.
see.
Ah.
Lords, in my read.
One second.
One
Their
minute.
grievance is that that we are going to block roads. We're not blocking any roads.
Where
You said, my lord, we recommend that you use
All right.
other
Kindly have a look at page 15
One
for a
nimsha,
minute.
one
Lords.
nimsha.
There is no permission.
One nimsha. The learned senior counsel is before this, petitioner is before this court seeking stay of the operation of the impugned communication dated 15/4/2025, which directs that for the holding of the protests, the road in a particular roads in NH73 should be blocked. The learned senior counsel submits that would cause a serious, the public would be put to great jeopardy if the roads are blocked. Learned HCGP submits that the advisory earlier issued on 15/4/2025 is now modified, that that traffic there should be smooth flow of traffic, and it is advised to use alternative roads, especially for heavy and medium goods transport. The protest is set to be held on the Waqf Act, the amendment to the Waqf Act, and the matter is seized by the apex court In that light, only if the state has granted permission in accordance with law, such protest can take place, but not at any point in time by blocking the roads.
Lords, at the designated place, protest can be.
Being done in a
Blocking the
designated
roads,
place.
and the protest shall be held at the designated place where permission is granted. If there is no permission, there is no protest. The state shall bear in mind that a protest of this kind, if permitted, the protest of this kind being permitted in the teeth, should bear in mind that the apex court is seized of the matter, and protests of this kind at this juncture should not be permitted. Yes.
Bring it to the notice of the commission.
Lords, Lords, the roads.
Should
they
not
are-
be better. The state shall bear in mind that the matter is seized by the apex court, the amendment to the Waqf Act. Yes, Ashsar.
But just one, Lords, what they do, now the advisory is issued. Physically, what they would do is, they will block the roads. NH73 is the only access road. Other roads cannot cater to the requirements of the heavy and medium goods transport vehicles. Your
if he
lordship
has
may
a
specifically,
grievance-
your
if he has a
lordship may
grievance in specific to the protest, he should have filed a petition saying, I have a
Lords,
grievance. to the-"
it is not with
He
reference to
says
the
he's a truck
protest.
driver.
Sir,
He says he's a
you
truck driver.
being a state,
My lord, we
at
will-
the outset, you should not have
I will
granted
bring
that
it to the
permission
notice-
if you have
I will
granted
bring
when
it
the
to the
matter
notice
is
of the
seized by the
commissioner.
apex court.
I will bring it to the notice of the commissioner. now.
Yes.
Lords, the road should not be blocked.
Roads are not being
The
blocked.
state shall see to that NH 73 cannot be
That's what-
blocked by any means.
Please, please. So great.
Just on 23rd.
Please see.
Number 5, Fazil Ahmed.
Appearing for the petitioner. Petition before this court for KB or against KB lordship. The KB power cut ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ issued a notice lordship.
ಓವರ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Devraj, H.V. Devraj to the respondents. Electricity connection to the petitioner's property, if not disconnected as on today, shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing. List on 23rd.
Handle this one for the order.
We'll see. 525 handle, we'll see. Yes, next.
6, Kavitadi.
Serial number 4 may request for hand.
No, sir. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನಾನು? ಮೂನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ at 2:30. You have moved 42 matters for 2:30. It is the cause list of some courts for a day. 2:30 42 matters ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಕೂತು ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ whenever these matters are there, go home at 9:30. That's not a problem. Hand delivery ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Hand delivery certificate
may inform the authorities.
that they will do. Yes. Shamit. And yes, inform. He's already gone to inform. Yes. Next.
Number 6.
Possession notice, my lord. 32 lakhs for 18,000.
Again, urgency, you know?
Redemption notice also they have issued. Property is sold for
10-10-33. Next.
Varun Jai, Makati.
Briefly, my lord.
ಏನ್ grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Briefly, first petitioner was the elected president of a DCC bank, Shumoga. There was a case of disproportionate asset registered against him in crime number 46 of 2014.
All right.
Thereafter, in the DCC bank in town branch, certain misappropriation was found. A complaint was lodged in that regard. FIR 325 of 2014 was registered. In that, the petitioner, first petitioner was not named, but still first petitioner was taken into custody. He was in custody for more than 90 days. Then bail was granted, etc. Ultimately, the authorities filed a charge sheet dropping the petitioner from array of the accused on the ground that there are no lack of material against the lack of evidence against A15. That is the petitioner. First, then proceedings were initiated against him for disqualification under the Cooperative Societies Act, making several allegations. Matter went on for several this thing. Ultimately, in an appeal, that order of disqualification came to be set aside. But in the meanwhile, what was done was under the Cooperative Societies Act, a complaint was a permission for complaint was lodged.
You are still in custody?
No. I'm just another 2 minutes.
All right.
Under Cooperative Societies Act, a proceedings for prosecution was sought to be made. Cooperative Society Registrar passed an order under 111 for prosecuting me under section 119 of Cooperative Societies Act. But he went to the extent of saying No, no, no. This complaint should also include several offences so that schedule offence comes into picture. Your lordships get the offences list at page 5, para 5.
Yes, sir.
120B ದಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು under the Cooperative Societies Act, he directs an officer to file complaint for these offences. I challenge that by filing a writ petition. Writ petition is allowed. This FIR, second FIR, is quashed. After this, after about 7 years, authorities seek permission for reopening the investigation under 173(8) of the Act. They reopen the investigation. Now file a charge sheet against the first petitioner under section 409, 202, read with 36. Unfortunately, none of them are schedule offences. This is a material on record. In the meanwhile, an ECIR is registered against the petitioner. A summons was issued. A search and seizure was done in the residential premises of the petitioner. Thereafter, a summons was issued on the same day, served, physically served on in the house. Therefore, I filed a writ petition challenging the summons issued. That is at Annexure G. That writ petition was heard along with other writ petitions challenging the discharge order in the schedule offence case against by some other accused. Writ petition was dismissed, holding that it is summons. Of course, several findings were recorded. I filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal was dismissed on
Yes, page
29/3/25, holding that it is premature.
Page 421.
Yes, it is premature, etc. This is the on 8/9, on 8/4, I was to get myself admitted for eye operation in Prabha Clinic. I had a previous appointment. I came to Bangalore on 7th night. I was staying at Apex Bank guest house. At about 7 a.m., officers barge into room, take my mobile, take all my belongings. I was made to sit in that room till evening. In the evening, they shift me to in their own car under protection, under escort. I was taken to their office at Shantinagar. And according to them, at 2:50 a.m. on 9/4, they are supposed to have shown arrest. At 3:15 a.m., they gave me the documents such as arrest order, memo arrest, reason to believe, etc. Then I was produced before the court on 9th at 2:30 p.m. My first ground is undisputedly I was not allowed even to go out of the room.
So you are in illegal detention.
Illegal detention. Not that, it is only this thing. And then when they give the arrest, grounds of arrest, etc.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ
ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I have challenged the arrest.
Correct.
If it is stayed, my lord, there will be a direction to release me today itself.
Are you in custody?
Yes.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಒಂದೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
What is the ground on which you are seeking
ground?
your release?
That is the only thing that I want to. Page 488.
Arrest memo.
ಹೌದು, 488 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly go to 491 para 9 onwards. During the course of investigation, it was revealed that Shivkumar SA so and so, your driver in SDCC Bank, used to transport parcels containing cash on the basis of directions given to him in and around the time of 2013 legislative elections. he transported money contained in a parcel given by Srimati Shobha to Shri Durgappa Gowda. This Shivakumar as well as Shobha are the accused in the.
That's all right. What is,
No,
on grounds of arrest, if you are seeking?
Grounds of arrest, I am saying, if the grounds of arrest are that I am reopening the investigation in the schedule offense case by these persons. Kindly allow me to read another 2-3 sentences.
Yes, sir.
During the course of investigation, it is revealed that you and Shobha connived and diverted the funds from the bank through fraudulent sanction of gold loans and used the same for investments, acquiring properties along with T. Manjappa. This is, Shobha is accused number 1 for the same offense of misappropriation and embezzlement of fund. 120B is not put against me even in the additional charge sheet. Illi ivaru helodu, during the course of investigation, it is revealed that you and Shobha connived. Then next, then as and when funds were required by you, you used to communicate through phone with Shobha. In response, she used to issue checks for withdrawal of money or cash from the accounts of 34 persons, and they would hand over the money to persons whose names you have instructed. Every one of this from 9 to 16 are the charges in the schedule offense against other accused. If this can be ground of arrest, they are bringing in 120B, they are bringing in misappropriation, they are bringing in everything of the schedule offense case against me by this method. Court has pointed out grounds of arrest because it was a specific contention of the ED in the writ petition and writ appeal. We have issued a summons for enquiry. At summons stage, there cannot be any challenge, etc. Now, schedule offense is a necessity for registering any case, any offense under PMN. They say schedule offense is this. In the schedule offense, I was made an accused and discharged. In the schedule offense, they filed a second FIR against me, which is quashed. Then they initiate additional inquiry under 173(8) and bring in offenses which are not schedule offense. Now, every one of ground under 9 to 16 are bringing me in as an accused in the schedule offense case. That is a case which cannot be investigated by PMLA officers. It is on this ground arrest is sought to be made. Of course, the time constraint is another thing. Your Lordship may kindly
don't have to worry about that.
9 to 16, kindly see, they are opening an investigation in respect of an offense under IPC, bringing me there. You have connived with the accused. I can understand if they were to say all those schedule offense had happened up to 2015. Charge sheet is filed, they were dismissed, etc. They were taken to custody. After 2015, you have received the money and you have used it. Therefore, we are arresting. Now they want to make me during the course of investigation, it is revealed that you and Shobha connived.
Prayer
10, 11.
If you see your prayer,
please.
Quashing the arrest order, arrest memo, grounds of arrest, reason to believe,
yes,
and declare that the arrest and detention of the petitioner is illegal and void.
How?
For what? On the grounds of arrest.
How?
Yes.
On the grounds of arrest. First is, all that I am saying is.
This is a classic illustration.
Classic illustration
for
is.
What? At the stage of grounds of arrest, arguments will begin. This ground is not correct. That ground is not correct.
Not.
That is precisely why I wrote that grounds of arrest. What is given is not adjudicatable here.
That fortunately, the Supreme Court has taken a different view.
Vihan Kumar.
Yes. All that I am pointing out is I am not about the ground of arrest, etc. I am pointing out ground of arrest is reopening an investigation and making me a party in that case. Is it the PMLA case that in the schedule offense you are discharged? There is no 120B, there is no 34 or anything. But see, during the course of investigation, it is revealed that you and Shobha connived, diverted funds from the bank. Next, as and when funds were required by you,
Yes, sir.
she used to issue check, money, cash from accounts of 34 persons and give it. Every one of this is a charge against accused in the case.
So no 120B against you.
No 120B against me.
Pavana Dibur will come to your rescue. All right.
Grounds of arrest, immediate arrest, they will have to have a connection with the schedule offense and the necessity to arrest. Minimum is that. With regard to my case of disproportionate asset, yes, there is a case which they can do it. For that, they have all the assets named there are available, which can be attached, which can be taken away, which is there for the last more than 10 years.
So, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ it is not your case that grounds of arrest is not given. Grounds of arrest is erroneous.
Not erroneous. It is not grounds of arrest pertaining to this case. Grounds of arrest.
So it is non-application of mind.
Non-application of mind. Specifically in Kejriwala case, court says, have you considered the material that is available on record? Material available on record is, in this schedule offense case, I am not charged. I was arraigned as an accused and there was no charge sheet filed. Second time for the same offenses, they filed a FIR. That is quashed by this honorable court. There is an order.
That's it. Yes.
Additional thing is filed. Neither the connivance nor the conspiracy. Next, your lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
During the course of investigation, it is revealed that you knew that spurious gold pledged loan of so and so misappropriated from the DCC Bank City branch, yet you failed to take any action against Shobha and others, as you were yourself the beneficiary of such proceeds of crime. Is it that they want me to be? If adna ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅವರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಿತ್ತು. ಆ IPC offense in investigation ಮಾಡೋದು as the things stand today, it is not handed over to PML.
It is not there.
It is not handed over to PML.
IPC
Now,
offense is what?
IPC offense is not handed over to them. Then how is that they say you connived with Shobha? If that is there, 120B, 34, then during the course of investigation, it was revealed that you knew that gold loan pledged so and so, but you failed to take action against so and so, as you were the beneficiary. In the investigation, it was not found that I am a beneficiary and no charge sheet is filed against me. Then you deliberately did not transfer B. Shobha from the city branch, as she was misappropriating the bank funds under your supervision and protection. And from the statements recorded under PMLA, it was revealed that on multiple occasions misappropriated funds were directly, indirectly received by you. Of that case, if any one of these things pertain
to the schedule offense, there.
This disproportionate asset in case ಇದು ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ grounds of arrest, if it pertains, yes, I am not allowed to argue about those grounds being relevant or not relevant. This is something which is totally an investigation into an offense to make me party to that offense of which they cannot investigate. Then you deliberately 14. During the course of investigation, it was revealed that you gave instructions to B. Shobha regarding the sanction of gold loans using fake gold ornaments. This is again a direct subject matter for which there are these things. Then, from the investigation carried out under PMLA, it is clearly noticeable that proceeds of crime generated by Shobha from the commissioning of schedule offence, diversion of funds from the bank by opening fake gold accounts were laundered and handed over to you. You had acquired various movable and immovable properties and were found to be in possession of such properties acquired from POC generated from schedule offence. When asked to explain the source of fund of which the properties were acquired, you had no plausible explanation to offer. You, along with your wife, were also found to be in possession of assets in disproportionate to known source of income. These movable and immovable properties are nothing but properties acquired from proceeds of crime. If they are saying anything for acquisition from 11-12 onwards, yes. From 11-12. Prior to 11-12, it can only be if I am party to that case. It is every one of these things are, you are a party, you have under your instructions it is going, it went on, and I am not a party.
Judgments ಕೊಡಿ ವಿಹಾನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
ಅದು ತಾವು ಕೇಜ್ರಿವಾಲ್ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೇಜ್ರಿವಾಲ್, ಪಂಕಜ್ ಮಿತ್ತಲ್,
ಪಂಕಜ್ ಬನ್ಸಾಲ್, Kejriwal and Prabir. Specific to PMLA is Pankaj Bansal and this Arvind Kejriwal. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು para 47, of course from para 30 onwards, para 47. 30-39 ಓದ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೊದಲು para 47
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
DOE has drawn our attention to the use of expression material in possession under section 19(1) of PML Act instead of evidence in possession. Though etymologically correct, this argument overlooks the requirement that the designated officer should and must, based on the material, reach and form an opinion that the arrestee is guilty of offence under the PML Act. Guilt can only be established on admissible evidence to be led before the court.
Yes.
And cannot be based on inadmissible evidence. While there is an element of hypothesis, as oral evidence has not been led and documents are to be proven, the decision to arrest should be rational, fair, and as per law. Power to arrest under 19(1) is not for the purpose of investigation.
Yes.
Arrest can and should wait. The power in terms of 19(1) of PML Act can be exercised only when the material with the designated officer enables them to form an opinion by recording reason in writing that the arrestee is guilty. Now kindly see para 30. In so and so explains the difference between reason to believe, suspicion and suspicion. Suspicion requires a lower degree of satisfaction and does not amount to belief. Belief is beyond speculation or doubt, and the threshold of belief conveys conviction founded on evidence regarding the existence of a fact or doing of an act. Given that the power of arrest is drastic and violates Article 21 of the Constitution, we must give meaningful, true, and full play to the legislative intent.
Yes, sir.
Providing the written grounds of arrest, though a must, does not in itself satisfy the compliance of requirement. the authorized officer's genuine belief and the reasoning based on evidence that establishes the assessee's guilt is also legal necessity. As the reasons to believe are recorded by the authorized officer, the onus to establish satisfaction of the said condition will be on DOE, not on the assessee. Pausing for a moment. If it is to be said that I connived with accused number 1 in the other case, in which I was arraigned as an accused and discharged, can that be overlooked? That in that case, this connivance is not the ground at all. Because connivance, if it is there, it is an offense. It would have been brought in several ways, including 120B. Then, on the necessity to satisfy the preconditions mentioned in section 19(1) of the PML Act, we have quoted the judgment in Padam Narayan Agarwal and also referred to Canadian judgment in so and so. Existence and validity of the reasons to believe goes to the root of the power to arrest. The subjective opinion of the arresting officer must be founded and based upon fair and objective consideration of the material as available with them on the date of arrest. On the reading of the reasons to believe, the court must form secondary opinion on the validity of the exercise undertaken for compliance with section 19(1) of the
exactly what
PML Act. Of an offense under the PML Act should be founded on the material in the form of documents and oral statements. I am on the point whether under the guise of PML Act investigation, authorities can say that you conspired with so and so, you connived with so and so.
So according to you, that will be in the realm of investigation, which that cannot be done by
them.
Yes.
And that is the ground of arrest. Ground of arrest is, if they are arresting me for the disproportionate assets case, let them give that ground, and whatever court does is another thing. If they cannot proceed without reference to the case where I was arraigned as an accused and discharged, I was all the offenses, another FIR was filed, which was quashed by this court. And now ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕನ್ನೈನ್ಸ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ that is a material which was with them, because ಆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ they were respondents. I had produced all those material. That's a material that was available to them. They don't even refer that in respect of this case, this is what has happened. In spite of it, I will go. That is necessary because in the in this case itself, material on record says all that is available with you. Kindly see.
Correct.
That availability was also the material that I am bringing to trying to impress to the court, because.
So on that ground, you are challenging, saying the grounds of arrest or the reasons to believe that is formulated for the purpose of arrest are all illegal.
Are all illegal,
as
and
it
why?
runs counter to Arvind Kejriwal.
That ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣ ಇದೆ. In para 253 in Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary.
Kodi madam. Yes, sir.
Tersely put.
Tersely put, yes.
Let's quote it.
Yes, I'm there.
Tersely put, it is only such property which is derived or obtained directly or indirectly as a result of criminal activity relating to a scheduled offense can be regarded as proceeds of crime. The authorities under 2002 Act cannot resort to action against any person for money laundering on an assumption that the property recovered by them must be proceeds of crime and that a schedule offense has been committed, unless the same is registered with the competent forum. For expression derived or obtained is indicative of a criminal activity relating to a schedule offense already accomplished. Similarly, in the event the person named in the criminal activity relating to schedule offense is finally absolved by the court of competent jurisdiction owing to an order of discharge, acquittal, or because of quashing of the criminal case against him or her, there can be no action for money laundering against such a person or persons claiming through him in relation to the property linked to the stated schedule offense. If this is there, grounds of arrest on the ground that for committing that offense you are a party. The grounds of offense is not that after the offense money has come to you, you have done something. Every one of the grounds of arrest says you are a party for committing that offense, which presently in my favor is first charge sheet, they said there is no material against me. Second, they said they filed for the same offense, filed the FIR including all the offenses, 407, etc., schedule offense, which is quashed by this court in a writ petition. Therefore, these ground of arrest is
could not have formed the foundation for arrest.
This cannot be the foundation.
Yes,
if there are for this, kindly see the reasons to believe.
Page 494.
494. Illi
reasons to believe for search.
How? Para 2.
You are challenging the search also?
Search.
All right.
Reasons to believe to place Manjunath Roda under arrest.
Under arrest. This is also reasons to believe and grounds both. Why do you need both?
Mandate. 91 mandates. Both are safeguards under 19.
That's all right. 19-1.
19.
Kindly see. Based on the complaint filed by Shimoga DCC Bank so and so, FIR 325 of 2014 was registered at Dodpet Police Station, Shimoga, against Srimati B. Shobha, bank manager, and STCC Bank, Shimoga, under 406, 408, 409, 420, and 34 IPC. As per the charge sheet bearing number so and so, they say, Ali Estella offense guluddu 60 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಂದು
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಲೆಂದಿ
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಈ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್, ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಟು ಬಿಲೀವ್, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದಂದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Correct. We'll hear the other side. Yes, sir.
Lord, to demonstrate that the reasons to believe records the guilt, I'll have to take your lordship through the reasons to believe. That may take some time.
No, I'm not adjourning the matter. I'm closing it.
Oh, very well. Then
because it is illegal arrest, I can't keep it like grant a stay for release or whatever.
I only thought I should point out that I will have to take your lordship through different parts of the
No, that's all right.
It may take some time. Lord,
We'll go through it.
The base facts are that the petitioner has been a chairman of the district cooperative bank for a couple of decades now.
Correct.
That is not in dispute.
No, all that Learned Senior Counsel only says that you have no independent material other than what is found in the investigation in the schedule offense, investigated in the predicate offense, which is not now a schedule offense that is alleged. So your grounds of arrest is all based upon that. There is no independent ground of arrest is what is said.
I don't agree with that at all. So the base facts are that he was a chairman of the district cooperative bank. And in that capacity, he would control as to who would be the manager and other employees. So he took care of that. And the main allegation in the predicate offense is that as many as about 785 fraudulent gold loans were created. And by using fake gold and fake documents, loans were issued without any intimation to the actual holders of the bank account. Now, my lord, the foundation on which I want to build my case is that this is a case of corruption, in the sense as the chairman of a district cooperative bank, the petitioner even today is facing proceedings under the Prevention of Corruption Act. So therefore, clearly it's a case of corruption. And in Senthil Balaji, Honorable Supreme Court said, when it comes to a case of corruption, then the criminal activity and the proceeds of crime are like the Siamese twins. So therefore, they go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. Now, in this premise, if we now see the certain findings, that the evidence that is available in the reasons to believe, if your lordship will see 494 where it begins.
Yes, yes.
We have, please have a look at 499. 499, para 13. Now I would like to read some portions. Para 14 in particular. That searches under 17 of PMLA were again conducted on 8/4/2025 at the premises linked with the accused person, and statements of other accused were recorded. So therefore, to contend that I am banking on evidence which the investigating agency which is dealing with the predicate offense is not correct. I am independently conducting the search because it's an independent offense. During the searches, it was unearthed that substantial portion of the proceeds of crime generated from the diversion of loan funds by Ms. Shobha, who is accused number 1, and her accomplices on the instructions of R.M. Manjunath Gowda had been handed over to him or his associates. Statements of the key persons who were either co-conspirators or witness were recorded during the search, wherein the inter-alia stated that funds have been laundered by Sri R.M. Manjunath Gowda. Details of some of the statements recorded are as under. A. Shivakumar. He joined as a gardener in Shimuga District Cooperative Bank in the year 1998. Eventually became the driver of Manjunath Gowda, president of so-and-so, in the year 2000. He also used to transport parcels containing cash on the basis of directions given to him. He also used to deliver parcels containing cash from the bank, from which he came to know that the loan amount...
That is all in the predicate offense.
No. It is generated from the predicate offense. But these are all the proceeds of crime. These are proceeds of crime. The moment proceeds of crime is generated, it's an independent offense. Then section 3 gets triggered. Please see the depth of the offense committed there. He also used to deliver parcel containing cash from the bank, which he came to know that the loan amounts being sanctioned by the city branch were exceeding the limit of rupees 10 lakh per day. That around the time of 2013 Karnataka Assembly election, he transported money containing in a parcel given by Srimati Shobha to Durgappa Gowda on the instructions of Manjunath Gowda. That at the time, Durgappa Gowda had told him that he was going to give the parcel to Krishna Gowda, who was a member of the Jilla Panchayat and hailed from his village, that is Umblebailu. That in his understanding, the source of the funds for investment
is according to you, there is no ground for interference because grounds of arrest is given in clarity. So what is this?
The reasons to believe is
given in clarity.
Establishes guilt.
No.
For an offense punishable.
Given in clarity, both of which would establish guilt as they amount to proceeds of crime. Prima facie. On that basis, you have generated this arrest.
Broadly, my lord.
Generated this arrest. The learned senior counsel says nothing of that forms the offense here. You are now wanting to investigate into all this.
No, my lord. That is insufficient. My rejoinder to that is, we are least bothered about what happens to that. The fact of a matter is that Pauna Dibur takes his argument away. He need not be an accused in the predicate offense.
That is there, sir.
So, but the predicate
now here he is an accused. The petitioner is not an accused.
He was an accused, but he continues to be an accused for the purpose of the PC Act.
Correct.
The proceedings may be stayed in a separate proceedings, but he continues to be an accused there. But as far as the main the proceeding,
we are only on grounds of arrest and reasons to believe.
My
whether it is in consonance with law, whether he is entitled to the relief of his release because he is in custody.
My respectful submission would be that your lordships under judicial review can examine the sufficiency of the grounds of reasons to believe, which is why I made an effort to read. My respectful submission would be that we have conducted independent investigation. We have enough material to show that the petitioner was responsible in generation of the proceeds of crime. He is a recipient of the proceeds of crime. He has assisted in the generation of proceeds of crime. So he fully satisfies the requirement of section 3 of PMLA. And there's elaborate reference to the material. Two other paragraphs which I'd like to read is, please have a look at para 15. Para 15, I may conclude. During page 502, during the investigation under PMLA, it was found that Manjunath Gowda had acquired various movable and immovable properties from the proceeds of crime generated from the funds diverted from the bank. Some of the properties acquired and possessed by Manjunath Gowda and his family member as follows. 16 is prior to the check period. He had only 1 10-acre land. No, my lord, please see item number 3 onwards. My lord, he has 5 agricultural lands, all of them ranging from about 21 acres to about 10 acres. He has acquired about 10 buildings, about 4 buildings. He has acquired 4 sites. And then please look at the movable assets, my lord, his relatives and himself. The security fixed deposit runs into about 50-60. Please look at the number of cars at 513. All in his own name, 513. So there is clear evidence of the proceeds of crime.
Car ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, tractor ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Allah,
he moves around only in tractors.
Toyota Innova is a car. Fortuner is a car.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Honda CRV is a car.
Messi Ferguson.
Maruti Zen is a car. WagonR.
Messi Ferguson.
ಅದೊಂದೇ tractor. ಅದೊಂದೇ tractor. The rest are all either sedans or SUVs.
That's all right. Yes.
And please look at the jewelry, my lord, begins at page 14. It runs into a couple of pages. The jewelry
is pending there.
No. But the fact of the matter, we are dealing with proceeds of crime. There is enough and more material to demonstrate that there is proceeds of crime, and this gentleman, being the chairman, has directed the entire modus operandi. So therefore, and we please look at the conclusion after referring to all this elaborate evidence at page 524. Page 524.
Yes, in view of the above.
In view of the above, I have reasons to believe that so and so is guilty of the offense of money laundering. So therefore, what are the requirements under 19? I have to record reasons to believe, and that reasons to believe must refer to some evidence and to a conclusion as to why I believe. Lord, why I believe that he is guilty of the offense. I have given reasons.
Let me see whether I also believe.
So therefore, I have given reference to the material on record. I have given reference to the statements that I have recorded, and I have established as to how this particular petitioner is responsible for the generation of crime.
Yes, sir.
Thank my learned friend. 499 may kindly be seen. Para 14, my learned friend read. Searches under so and so were again conducted on 848 various premises with the accused person. Statements of other accused were recorded. During the searches, it was unearthed that substantial portion of the proceeds of crime generated from the diversion of loan funds by Mrs. Shobha and her accomplices on the instructions of Manjunath Gowda, that is, on the that the incident itself is on the instructions of Manjunath Gowda. 499.
Yes.
Manjunath Gowda had been handed over to him and his associates. Statements of key persons who were either co-conspirators.
Correct. Yes.
It is starting of the offense. And your lordship may kindly make this one note, my lord. Offense alleged in the DCC bank is for the year 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14. And the assets under the PC Act, under the PC Act, ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅವರು ಅದರದ
That is what your submission is. Under the PC Act, you can be arrested. But these are not.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆವಾಗ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's a separate thing. If they arrest under that.
ಅದನ್ನ 11-12 ಮೊದಲಿನ acquisition of assets, to what extent it would be available for consideration, all those things will come up.
We'll decide.
Lord,
All that
Lord,
I
just
am
2
saying
minutes,
is,
Lord, on the
my-
grounds of arrest.
1 minute. Yes.
My submission is, in effect, on investigation, let us say bona fide, they find that I am the main accused in the predicate offense case and I have been let out. If that can be done by them, if that investigation and allegation can be done by them, if they have competence, I don't have a case. If they don't have competence to make that allegation, and if that allegation goes directly contrary to the proceedings in that schedule offense case, then court will have to strike down these grounds of arrest.
Yes, we'll do it.
Lord, on the grounds of arrest, as a rejoinder, my learned friend's submission was that he referred to 491 and contended that what has been referred to in paragraph 9 to 14, they all relate to the predicate offense.
Judgments.
Allah, I'm making some submission, Lord.
On what?
On 491, page 491.
Page 491.
Page 491. The submission of my learned friend was that what has been referred to there, they all pertain to the predicate offense, and they are trying to investigate the predicate offense, and the reasons disclosed are pertinent. Therefore, on that ground, he says these grounds of arrest must be quashed. But that is not so. Just I am building a preamble. I cannot straight away go there. What has been referred to between paragraph 9 to about 11 or 12 may be pertaining to the predicate offense. But thereafter, I move to the generation of proceeds of crime. So between para 12, 14 particularly, I say, during the course of investigation, it was revealed that you have given instructions for sanction of gold loans. From the investigations carried under the PMLA, it is clearly noticeable that proceeds of crime generated by Shobha from the commissioning of the schedule offense of the diversion of funds from the bank by opening fake gold loans were laundered and handed over to you. This has got, we are not trying to reinvestigate the predicate offense.
We'll consider.
We are dealing
Now,
with the proceeds of
want this arrest for page 487 in the
yes
524 Varigo. Can you give that in a pen drive?
Yes, Lord. We can.
Because if that is a part of the order, it is better.
Yes, Lord, we'll furnish the reasons to arrest as well.
From page 487, arrest memo.
Yes.
Allinda till
524 Varigo.
520.
Yes, Lord.
Because this is a matter where he is in custody.
Yes.
I cannot keep it for a long time. I want to pronounce it fast.
Yes.
So, idu kotbitre naale. It's all handing over in a pen drive. Anyway, you can.
We'll furnish in half an hour.
If you furnish it, then we'll pass.
I wanted to take your lordship through the entire reasons to believe, but I would only request your lordship to go through it.
No, I'll go through it. Yes, I'll go through both the things. Yes.
As regards the
ಮತ್ತೆ rejoinder, sir, rejoinder.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಸಿದವರು ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಸಿದವರು ನನ್ನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಟು ದೇರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್.
On the illegal detention, I deny it. As a counsel submission, he has made it. I am denying it.
That we'll consider all that. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Jaikumar S. Patel appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general Arvind Kamath. Bless the Arvind Kamath. Judgment reserved.
Sorry, this predicate offense under the PC Act.
Correct.
That is stayed by this honorable court.
That is stayed. Yes.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದು ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. Necessity of
you made it. I'll consider everything. Yes.
Writ petition in an interim order nu I have
annexure ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. Heard reserved.
My lord, with your lordship's kindly mercy.
5 ಗಂಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ 1 hour spend ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ post ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು. My lord, your lordship with kindly, my lord. See, list second list ನಲ್ಲಿ 130.
Which is this preliminary B group passport? Shilpa H.
Related to
Anirudh. Nancy Nitya ಇದೆನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು ಬರೀ ಸಿಮ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12 ಆಫ್ ಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
ಇದು ನ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
The last matter.
Lord, if I may request, my Lord, hand delivery beta. If they can convey to
ಶನಿವಾರ
the authority. If they can
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ
convey-
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 6:30 ಆಯ್ತು.
Please,
ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ
if they can convey to the authority, I'll.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Shantibhushan is the authority, sir.
No,
What do you mean? Yes, once he says he will do it, he will do it.
May I make a mention?
Mandigi sir, ಯಾವುದು?
Yes, my lord, serial 138 second list.
One minute, sir. I'll get back to you. 1 minute, sir.
In that 138, my lord, I had promised this court before the matter be listing here, the passport would be given to them.
Already given, na?
Before 11:30, my lord, the passport is given.
That's Shantibhushan.
You have received my.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That's
That's
up to
precisely
him.
why. Don't worry.
Good
Yes.
morning.
That's why I said he is the authority.
Yes.
That's up to him, that's up to him.
Yes.
My lord,
No, no.
second
The
list is-
speed with which he works, sir.
ಅದೇ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ಭಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Dedication.
The court works.
I wish most of us can get things like that, my lord. My lord,
Yes, sir.
second list 138ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 23 I believe my learned friend has suffered some problem, is in the hospital.
ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. And the
24
Dharwad bench matters. 1 minute.
24th.
Yes, sir. Dharwad bench matters. All of them, madam. 20 Friday ಯಾವ್ದು?
After vacation ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು.
After vacation ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ June 5th, June 6th. Interim
May I
order
make-
listing will continue till
Serial
the
number
next date
16.
of hearing.
Serial number 16, my lords. Review petition ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
16 ಏನು ಸರ್?
Review petition ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Next week any date, my lords.
ಏನ್
Tuesday.
review? What is this review?
Review of the, my lords, the order, as per the order of lordship, my lords, we have to enter the name of the petitioners into the record of rights. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Already
ಯಾವತ್ contempt ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? Contempt ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ 2 weeks ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ 16 ಮಾತ್ರ 25th ಹಾಕಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 5th 6th June interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
No other dates in between. Yes.
My lords, I'm not, may I make a mention, my lords, at serial number 10, lordship may kindly direct the registry to ascertain the documents which are filed in serial number 10, my lords.
Don't worry. Yes, we'll see.
On 20th February, I filed some documents.
29th. Yes. Kalburgi bench matters will come on 29th.
ಬರೀ 4000 ಇರ್ತೈತ್ರಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜು, ಕ್ಲರಿಕಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜು, ನಮ್ದೀಗ ಕೊರಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
Submission, one matter is on 9th of April 2020.
Video stop.
Synopsis of that.
Tender. You are late. Kudi.
Similar serial number 138 ಮಾತ್ರ kindly 24.
138 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
After vacation.
After vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ 24th ಮಾತ್ರ. Some emergency if I can manage on that day. 24th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 25th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
Very well. Highly obliged.
My lord, serial number 110.
Further hearing ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ will take it after vacation, sir.
Very
No
well.
time in between.
I'll just take a chance for 2 minutes on 24.
Then I'll have to post every matter.
Because senior is not keeping well, he's in ICU.
ಆಯ್ತು. Senior ಏನೋ is in ICU ಅಂತೆ ಸರ್. No, if senior is in ICU, let us not.
I'm aware.
After vacation, sir. Yes.
Number 112, my lord.
All other matters which have not reached, dates will be assigned. B group will go after vacation. Further hearing, I'll give a date. Other matters have already reached.
Serial number 110, my lord.
1 minute. Yes, madam.
Where this is over, madam? Serial number 8.
Sir, it is 6:30. Wait. Yes. ಈಗಲೂ ಏನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ all B group matters will go beyond vacation, except that rare diseases wherever it is. Further hearing also will go beyond vacation on 6th June. Yes. Interim orders, wherever they are, they will continue. And all the matters that are not reached, ಯಾವುದು preliminary hearing reach ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Interim orders ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ send it after vacation. Where interim orders are not there, list them on 25th.
Let's make
Serial
one
number
submission.
8, my lord.
Only 25th, no other date. No bargaining on dates. Yes.
112, my lord.
Whatever it is.
The
Yes.
Try to be forgotten matter.
I will not forget it. Don't worry. Yes.
Maybe I had on 25th.
We'll see. 25th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Yes.
My lord, serial number 104.
Nothing. These are the dates that are given. No bargaining on dates.
My lord,
I'll post every matter after vacation. Yes.
Connected to another matter.
Passed over ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇರಿ, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಇರಿ. ಪರೋಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು? ಪರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
sugar matter, my lord, the permission, we have filed an affidavit.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
No, my lord, the matter was passed over, my lord.
So what? List on Monday, that passed over matter, sugars. List on Tuesday, yes. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, don't.
Seeking
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
ಅವ್ರು precipitate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
No, don't worry. Yes.
Tuesday and the fresh
Tuesday,
matter.
fresh matters.
Great.
My lord, the police will be doing their rounds there, my lord. If he calls 112, we'll protect him.
ಮದ್ವೆ?
Madhve.
ಮಾಡಿ. Call 112. The learned HCGP submits that if the petitioner would call the helpline, if any untoward incident happens or threat perception is in real time, they would immediately rush to the spot and generate such protection. In that light, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next. Raju ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Serial number?
8.
ಸರಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, one submission, my lord, serial number 104.
May be. All 25th. Yes.
My lord, one rectification.
25th. Whatever it is, submission on 25th.
119 minutes.
No submission in the matters that are posted on 25th.
My lord, it's a tender matter 23rd.
Maybe,
Last
sir.
date, 23rd
Parvailla.
is the last date.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
On 2nd April, I moved this, it was accepted for 2:30. My lord, on that day, at around this time, my lord, notice was issued and today date is given.
23rd is last date for what?
My lord, after this.
23rd is last date for what?
For accepting the tender, my lord. For the results, it is on 24th.
List on 20, ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ 22nd ಹಾಕಿ ಅದೊಂದು, which is that serial number?
136.
ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Not to bargain, minutes. 119 has to be connected.
No,
to
nothing
petition.
else. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. That is last date
My
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
lord, this is-
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 25th.
Well,
If
the fresh matter may come in the.
fresh matters only it will come. Yes, Shilpa madam, ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
It's not
My
asking
lord,
the
serial
decision,
number
it's
104, my
No,
lord.
sir, nothing.
Just
Yes.
pass along the number, minutes, so that
Passed over.
minutes to connect it with another matter.
It's all right, don't worry. Don't
My
get
lord,
connected
see-
matters here.
Case number is wrongly mentioned in the temporary injunction. I'm a temporary order,
No
interim
problem.
order. my lord.
25th. Yes.
My lord, in this case, kindly take.
What is the police protection you want? Yes, Shamit?
No, I don't want police protection, my lord. Today also I'm in the police station only. Petitioners are police station. Every day they are calling.
Why?
We are in the possession of the physical.
Why are they
possession.
calling? Crime is registered.
If they register the FIR, my lord, I have no issues, my lord. They
Yes,
keep
sir.
on calling me and
The
I don't.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are repeatedly being called to the police station without any rhyme or reason. If that be so, without any rhyme or reason or registration of the crime, the police are restrained from calling the petitioners till the next date of hearing. List on 22nd.
And also, my lord, they are threatening to. hand
ಇದು
over
ಒಂದ್
the
ಸಾಕು, ಅದ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
In serial number 116, my lordship, we filed a fresh
Ella-
petition asking for vehicle recovery.
Madam, rare disease ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ? Rare disease.